They gave me the game for free, and I was like, you know what, let's go ahead and we were just gonna play the game anyway, you know, but let's give them a little bit of extra content to pull from if they ever want to. We are currently in day 10. Am I dipping the cheese sticks in the hot chocolate? No, I am not, unfortunately. I was just like, man, I need something to eat. I'm gonna put these cheese sticks in here, but I was also like, I want some hot chocolate. They're mutual. They're not the same time, just so you guys know. But hopefully it won't taste too bad. It could be very good. It could also be very rancid, you know? We just don't know. And I don't think that's one that I want to try, because this hot chocolate, also, it's not just any hot chocolate, by the way. It's a hot chocolate with mint milkshake Baileys. So it's gonna have a minty kick to it. So we'll see. But we'll get to that a little bit later. I don't remember why, but we have 70 steps today as opposed to our normal 50. 2 new letters. 2 coins for allowance. Sounds good. Before we read this, as a little bit of a refresher, we have been bequeathed this house, this manor, by our great uncle, who has passed away, only if on the condition that we find the 46th room. Welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. But by the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say you better go use the bathroom when you find it because you don't know if it'll be there tomorrow. Don't hold it in, it's not good for you. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. If you really gotta pee, you have to will it into existence. But that's besides the point. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. We made that joke earlier, but I figured it would be a good one for everybody who's here now. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing the estate as it is at least operating at a baseline standard of service, and that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Anne Babbage, house manager. Man, Mrs. Babbage out here, the MVP, really taking care of this house in a way that we just never see her. That's crazy. Had a solo duty for an MSQ, so listening to all this completely devoid of context was wild. I've given a little bit of context, right? We have been given this house, and the general idea is that beyond the antechamber, there is a secret room that has not been included in the blueprints of the house. Hence the name, Blueprints. We are starting at the entrance hall, and we get random rooms that we build to try to get to the antechamber in some way. In some way or another. But we have to start fresh every single day. Currently, we are on day 10, so we've had a couple of, we've learned a couple things. And spoilers a little bit ahead, there may be some spoilers. We found that it is not quite as it seems. There's a story going on here. What we know of the story, this is where the spoilers come in. What we know of the story is that I believe our mother, or maybe her sister or some sort, somebody in the family who was supposed to be the heir apparent, she went missing. After she went missing, there was a robbery of the royal jewels of the Red Crown. We know that our grandfather, or perhaps somebody in the family, the son of whoever went missing. I need to put these names together. I need to write them down. But somebody went missing. She was a famous author who had a son who loved red. And whoever stole, there's mention of the Red Crown in his children's book, right? So I'm assuming maybe she stole these jewels, or we stole it for, or like her son stole it for her, something like that. The pieces are not quite put together yet, you know, not for me at least, but we're getting there. Let's put the spare green room just to go straight forward. We want to get to the foundation as quick as we can to check something. We'll pop the nook right here. We're placing some rooms down at the moment so that we can figure out what are our options going forward, right? And then I suppose we'll put the bedroom here. And because we're going to be walking in and out of that. Okay, with that done, 69, nice. We have an extra room over here that will provide us with some buffs going forward. Right? We can place an extra spare room this way. That will be something special. Special floor plans cost additional steps instead of gems. Okay. We haven't done this one yet. Let's give it a try. The hovel. So no gem usage today, just extra steps. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds has been greatly appreciated. However, oh damn, the Mrs. Babbage coming out with the shade, dude. Your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and your service, and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Anne Babbage, House Manager. Okay, here's something that surprises me though. Is this the old groundskeeper? Because the new groundskeeper was all about like finding the right soil and taking care of everything. I wonder, we probably should have found this before we read the journal of the other guy. right? Oh, look at this. Let's go. Wait, hold on. We can hold on. 3 torches. We know where the 4th torch is. We can go do this right meow. Hold on. Okay, hold on. We're starting off strong today. There's nothing else in here, I don't believe, but that is good that we found that. That was just complete happenstance. Let's go ahead. I'm glad we have the extra steps now. Oh, it's because we unlocked the orchard, isn't it? So we have extra steps because of that. I kind of wish that we didn't take the gems one then, because we're going to be using a lot of steps not in the house today. You guys ready for this? Okay, we're going to go all the way over here. And in the orchard is the last gas thing. I was told in the winter we're gonna have to keep the gas on to keep the trees from dying. So I left it on over here. But check it out. The trees around the facility are evergreen, but not the apple orchard. They wrote it down in the book that you would need to have these gas pumps. Look at this. Otherwise, the apple trees might die. I don't know if that plays a part mechanically. Also, can we talk about this really quickly? Hold on. A secret elevator lit up by 4 torches? What the hell is going on with that, huh? Okay, hold on. Robert Nogla. So this is a different guy. So they fired the old guy, and then they got this guy who is maintaining the grounds to perfection, basically. Oh, good. The name is. Oh God! Oh my God! The name is a pun. That's glorious. And Alt is almost done with Endwalker. Let's go! Oh my gosh, Alton! I'm super heckin' Alt-in. Alton's Alt. I'm very proud of you. You know, I've been quiet here, but I got another semester of straight A's. Let's go! Oh my gosh, that's huge. Wait, can we get some cheers? Can we get some fireworks in chat for Alton? Here, I'm gonna do some right now. Hold on. Pew 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 pew. Let's go! All A's. I'm super heckin' proud of you, Alton. That's fantastic. Keep up the good work. Okay, that's where we're going over there. Check that out. Yeah, we love a good bit of studiousness in this house for sure. Chat's broken for you? Ah, it's fine. Let's go. I'm super proud of you. Also, this has got to be another secret entrance in or something, right? We see mine tracks here. We're gonna figure that out later. But we found a secret passageway to the underground, I'm assuming. I kind of have a map for this already. Pull the lever, Cap. It was the right lever, actually. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. This is behind the waterfall.
Performance log 3. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff are part of a much larger arcade caved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we have first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried.
Thomas Sinclair is a new name. We haven't heard about Thomas Sinclair before. Date Hold on. 1915? It's currently 1993. That is a long, long time ago. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Gonna interact with here. I maybe should have gotten the shoes. I think the shoes would have... What is this? What is this? A chess game? A chessboard? In the shape of the manor. Oh my god! Wait, we've been writing this down the whole time! They actually come into play, remember? Wait, we've been writing down these chess pieces everywhere! Hold on, let me bring up my notes. I don't have them all, and we need... Okay, this is insane. This is absolutely insane. Hold on. Okay, we have the rook and the nook, the knight in the security room, the knight in the observatory. We only have one knight, so we only need to place this every now and then. We haven't found the king or a queen, and I know I saw a pawn somewhere, but I didn't write it down because I was like, this might not, it's probably just decoration because I keep seeing these everywhere. Okay, it all makes sense. The bishop is in the... Okay, bishop's in the chapel. Sorry. Okay. We're gonna start writing these down. We need to find the king and the queen. Wait. The queen and the king? What do these look like to you? I don't remember which one is which, actually. You guys know? Pawn to e4. Okay. Okay, we can't... So we haven't built this yet. So we're gonna build the house and come back over here. Spiky top is queen? I don't know. Okay. It'll be one or the other. This is probably a secret entrance then. Wow. Look at this place. Foreman's copy. Do not remove from sight. Yara, welcome in. Hello, everybody. Welcome. If this is your first time here, my name is Casualcap. I'm a comfy Catboy, and I hope you have a very cozy time hanging out with us. How was your stream? Let me give you a big old shout out. If you guys don't know Yara, please go give them a big old follow. As a heads up, we are playing Blueprints, and there may be spoilers. We're on day 10 right now, and we've made some pretty decent progress, I think. It was super fun. What'd you guys get up to today? I hope you had a good time. Wait, hold on. Now it's time for us to have our mint shake Bailey's hot chocolate. It's not quite as good as I was expecting it to be, actually. Maybe it's because of the quality of the hot chocolate. I needed a whisk for my hot chocolate, and I didn't. What kind of game is it? This is a roguelike puzzle game. It is a roguelike puzzle game where we have to build a manor, getting random floor plans, random rooms, and try to find the secret 46th room in the house. And you played Repo, let's go! Oh man, I heckin' love Repo though. I'm excited for the new update whenever that may come out, you know? I'm glad that the game is getting updated, you know? It's great. Repo's so fun. Sounds so cool. I'm gonna put it on my list. Oh yeah, for sure, dudes. If you guys want to pick up this game, I highly recommend it. I really, really do. I know this is a hashtag ad, but I already did the ad. This is just extra stuff I want to do for them, because I fully support this game. Okay. Realm and blank sigils of the past. Interesting. Something of the first era found either of the natural resulting from the creations of were accustomed to record various signs with the aid of. They did this in order that the blank of the realm might be understood by strangers. Excuse me? Wait. Of their realm? Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today we use the term sigil. When we use the term sigil, we are referring to specifically the realm sigils. Those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of the kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigil have special meaning. To play together sometime? I would love to. That would be so fun. T is a beast? Heck yeah. Oh, that would be so fun if we all get together. I'm so down for that. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things. Okay, we're gonna take some screenshots of this so that we can keep our notes all tidy, right? Give me just a second. Okay. We're gonna take a screenshot of this so that we know what the terminology is, the iconography is, right? Oh, we have missing pages. Okay. The core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as the first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we're describing. Okay, we're not gonna quite take a screenshot of this yet. Oh, it's all torn apart, huh? Okay. We'll come back when we have... I'm not supposed to make the do with this, right? Like, we have to find the pages for sure, right? We'll come back. Red? No, banners? Martial fog. Not red. Marshall. Snow, windy, stormy, raining, heat. Okay, we're definitely gonna have to find the rest of this though. Good to know that this book is down here though, right? We'll try to remember that for later. I'm gonna lurk and get ready for bed, but I know you'll take care of my crew. Absolutely, take care. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some good rest. All right, guys. We have an objective, right? Our new objective for today is to keep track of each room that has a puzzle piece in it, right? We've used a lot of steps, but that's okay. Looks like we're gonna need the running shoes, huh? And I know just what to do with that. We'll get that in a sec. Okay. The rook is in the nook. So we have the rook and the nook, right? We got that down. We'll have to remember that a little bit later as well, but we'll see. We'll take a pantry because we can only go to the right anyway. Grab our money. And then from here, eat this apple as well. We're gonna pop the den here. That's a good place for the den. Right now, we're just keeping track, looking for the pawn. The pawn is in the den. The pawn is in the den. We're gonna write that down right now. Pawn is in the den. Okay, so now we're just looking for the king and the queen. I wonder if that has to do with the boudoir, or maybe the master bedroom, or maybe the spare bedroom where there's a picture of her. I think that she's the queen, maybe. We'll try to figure it out. Okay, we can put the storeroom right here. This is the perfect spot for it. In the corner, we're not going to have to come back. We've got plenty of cash now. There's a pawn in the storeroom as well. Okay, look at this. I think there's multiple places that we can put this stuff, right? Okay, we'll write down where each of them are so that we know which rooms we want to draft in a future day so that we can try to get that right. Right now it's exploration, then we build later. Greenhouse. More likely to draw green rooms when, or 3 steps. Oof. This is actually pretty hefty now, huh? Hold on. We have notes to tell us if this is a good place. It's good soil. Let's put this one here. I want to put this one here, the courtyard, so that we can continue going and we don't lock ourselves in. Security door is not ideal, but this is. More money, more keys. More money, more keys. Let's see what we can go over with here. Passageway will lead to a room of my choosing or the hallway. I think we take the passageway. Right? Passageway. And then from here, we want... we want a hallway of some sort so that we can go to the foundation. Our steps are getting eaten a lot quicker than I expected it to be. We're gonna have to be a little careful, but... Great hall. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Cost 6 steps. Okay. And this isn't even... I really wanted to put the Great Hall here, but we'll do the foyer. This is so rough, isn't it? We're gonna need to make... I didn't know that they were gonna be so expensive, you know, to open up these doors. Commissary? Parlor's not important today. I think we grab the commissary. So we can go up. Okay. Running shoes. So we need that right now. For sure. And a sledgehammer? Could be kind of nice. We don't need gems today, so let's grab the sledgehammer. That sounds great. Going up this way. What do we have? The security room? Yeah, I like the security room. Okay, so from here, here's what we can do. We can hack into the mainframe. Let's view the estate inventory, see if we missed anything. We missed 3 coins and an upgrade disc? Wait, where's that upgrade disc? What? Hold on, that's actually surprising. You think it's outside? Hmm. We'll set this to low for right now. Change offline mode to unlocked. If we can get the breaker, we'll be golden. But where would there be an upgrade disc, I wonder? Okay, the elevator down still works. The elevator down is still active. That's why we wanted to get to the center today, so we can learn if that was true. Or we'll use a key. I like the dark room for this situation. Going up and down, not locking ourselves in sounds great. You don't have to actually go into the dark room, though. Well, no. We're not going into the dark room. Please not right meow. Well, what if we did, though? You know, just for fun. Okay. Use a key this way. Easy. I'll take middle. Shit, it's the boiler room. Or the furnace, I mean. Not powered, though, so we don't get a key out of it, but... Let's leave that door for now. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Wait, we have to go all the way around, huh? Okay, let's keep going straight and then make a curve to the right, so we can at least get some progress in. I wonder where that upgrade disc is. Interesting. Why is it like this? Wait, what the heck? I think I want to put the bedroom. Or the nursery. Because we're going to need some extra steps. Okay, so here's the book that I was talking about with the red crown that they talked about in some lore. Guess we just got to go around. I really wanted to go forward and through, but not quite able to. There's no way out this way, though, is there? Okay. If that is the case. This feels bad. This feels real bad. I don't think we're gonna have very many steps going forward. It's a little bit rough. I feel like it could be good, but we did use a lot of steps outside. And we kind of built our plan, our floor plan, to be a bit bad, actually. Coins? There's the coins. Now we're missing an upgrade disc. I probably should have been looking around a little bit more for that, huh? Where are we? Wait. Oh, I was like, what do you mean? I can get the aquarium, which would let me go to the left. I think I need to do that, which would cost me 3 steps, but counts as a bedroom. Oh, okay. Ooh, all right. Counts as a bedroom. Let's go. Extra keys, extra keys. What do we got over here? West Hall? Chapel? Let's put the chapel here, I suppose. That's fine. We're gonna lose a coin, but that's okay. It's not the... We're not gonna be coming back here very much. You know what I mean? Empty closet. Maid chambers. Less likely to... Wait. Find items laying around your house? I don't think I want that. Let's go ahead and grab the empty closet, because this is gonna have 4 items in it now. Dice. That'll let us re-roll. The gem. Yes, the sleeping mask. First time you enter each bedroom, gain 5. And a shovel. If we can get the workshop, we can get tons of cash. Okay, going this way. We're gonna pop the gymnasium here just in case. No, do I? I mean, here's the thing. I don't need the gymnasium. You know what I mean? I think we're gonna pop the parlor, I think, actually. In the end, the parlor is probably the worst one for us. It's not useful. Let's go in to see if there's any other extra. No, we don't need to go in even. Yeah, we'll lose a coin, we'll gain 2 gems, we don't. If we get the gems though, we could convert them into keys later, or money, I think. Okay, let's grab this. Let's see. Anything special? Is there a queen symbol? A pawn in the wait, where are we? Pawn in the parlor. Okay. I'm gonna write that down as well. Okay. So we got a rook in the nook, a knight in the security room, knight in the observatory. Hold on. We're gonna organize my notes just real quick. Bishop in the chapel. Pawn in the den, storeroom, parlor. Okay. The gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. The statement on the white box is true. So this is a lie. Wait, hold on. The statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true, which means one of these is a lie. So what would the lie be? They can't all be true. Gems are in the white box. Always true. I think that's a lie. I think the statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. The gems are in the white box. If they are always true, that would mean that that is true, and that is true. That means this must be false. Which means that's false, which means that this one must be true, which means that the gems are in the white box. Let's go! Big brain logic puzzle, baby! Okay. Go back this way. Now we have no reason to come back over here, right? So where would that extra thing be? I have an idea. And now that we have the shoes, I feel better about walking outside. It shouldn't cost us anything to walk around the grounds, right? I feel in this case, all 3 were true. They kind of were. You know what? They kind of were. Okay, hold on. Oh, this counts as a bedroom. So glad we came this way. Okay, I was thinking that the upgrade disc would probably be here or underground somewhere. But I don't see an... Oh, what's this? 45 rooms, 2 wings, 9 ranks. What does that mean? 45292. Coincidence? What does that mean? It looks like the old groundskeeper. It looks like the old groundskeeper was trying to find the room on his own. And that's probably why he got kicked out, right? Because he wasn't actually here to do a job. He was here to try to find the treasure. This isn't Line Baja Blast, it's just regular Baja Blast? Yeah, I thought so. It just looked like a regular Baja Blast, so I was like, oh, I see. So when you said that, I was like, oh, all right, I'll believe you. Unfortunate. I don't see, it's not in here, so it's probably going to be underground, the upgrade disc. Let's go take a look. Be me, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. I don't know what, there it is. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. If this is your first time here, my name is Casualcap. I'm a comfy Catboy, and I hope you have a very cozy time hanging out with us. How was your stream? Here, hold on. Let me go ahead and give you a big ol' shout out. Mikarai, welcome in. A double raid. Was this just happenstance, or did you guys come in together? Welcome in, everybody. If this is your first time here, my name is Casualcap. I'm a comfy Catboy, and I hope you have a very cozy time hanging out with us. Oh my gosh. Whoa, hype train. Oh my god, guys, welcome. Holy heck. Oh wait, hold on. Let me, first of all, everyone go give me a big old follow if you don't already. Wait, did I already do that? I just did. Oh my gosh. Oops, I'm all over the place. Mikarai, thank you so much for the raid as well. Come on in, welcome in, guys. So good to see you. Skittles Witch, thank you for the bits. Mommy Dom OP, thank you for the bits. And Taxi Lesbian, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it, guys. Oozy Ooze, thank you for the follow. And our Acer Bust, thank you so much for the follow as well. So many things happening all at once. It's so good to have you all here. How's everybody doing? May is your bestie. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So sorry for getting the name wrong. I'm a VTuber. Contractually, I'm not allowed to know how to read. It's in my contract. But I'm super glad to have you here. Everybody, if you need to get some stretches or get some snacks, by all means, go ahead and do so. We're currently playing Blueprints, which is a roguelike puzzle game. And I'm so in it, dude. I'm so in it. M8S Prog was good tonight. Yeah, I did see. It looks like you guys made some good progress. It was really fun. Welcome in, Kayla. Welcome. May, what did you guys get up to? Were you guys all up to hanging? Wait, hold on. You were playing Monster Hunter. Oh my gosh, dudes. I heckin' love Monster Hunter. Have you done the Ray Dow fight, the new one? Here, let me give you the big shout out as well. I think I can do so right now. If you guys don't know Make a Ride, please go give them a big ol' follow. I'm gonna do that right meow. It's wonderful to meet you. And thank you so much for recommending them here, Skittles. I appreciate it. You guys are all heckin' sweet. Were you all playing together? We're prepping for it. Exciting. We're leveling up Lupus so he can join next time. Exciting. If you guys ever want to join in, I play Monster Hunters every Saturday at 8 p.m. PST. And I would love to have you. I would love to help out. We just kind of hang out and just do whatever hunts are posted. Get a whole community group together and people jump in all the time. And it's super fun. I think Monster Hunter is good on its own, but I think it's great with friends. And I wanted to have an excuse to be able to play it more often with people, so I just made it like a set day. So every Saturday, 8 p.m. PST, if you guys ever want to stop by, you're always welcome. I would love to have you, and we can hunt some things together. I still think I need to do 3 more of those Ray Dow fights. So I probably should get on that. I need to see when that event ends. Maybe we'll do a little bit more. Yeah. Hop into the Discord so you can get notified whenever we go live. We also do Final Fantasy 14 on Mondays for Mount Farms. I don't know if anybody out there needs to hear this. People coming in from VMimi stream, you might be a little bit interested in that. We do Mount Farms on Mondays. And currently we're trying to get the Endwalker mounts. We just recently got everybody the Shadowbringers ones, but we're always ready to go back. Play 14, we do! I love 14. I'm a Reaper main. I love playing Reaper. And we would love to have you there too. We're always needing bodies. We always need bodies for that. Like, having a full team of 8 is, it makes things super easy, doesn't it? So feel free. We have a whole specific role for Final Fantasy 14. Maybe I should make one for Monster Hunter as well. That'd be fun. Oh, sorry. Clarence, welcome in. You know, I was taught Monster Hunter by people who told me that the thing that made Monster Hunter great was the community. So I absolutely get a good lurk. And yeah, for sure. Oh, the community is great. Not late, you're just in time. A raider is never late. They always arrive exactly when they need to. Thank you for stopping by. Hello, Flare. Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. Are you guys all streamers? Wait, all of you seem like you might be streamers, right? All of you that are buddies that were playing with May today. Design question? Yeah, by all means. What's up? Hello, Ash. Welcome in. I'm gonna drop a follow on you guys. Hands up if you're a VTuber right now. Excuse me, sorry. Throat just kind of snuck up on me there. Give me a hands up. Come on, fess up. Admit it. Butterfly on head or horns? It's actually a circlet. I can't take it off, but it is a look, check it out. Hold on, let me show you what I've got right here. This is going to be a general idea of our 2.0. We don't have the model coming in just yet. We are working on it though. There's going to be some changes for sure, but if you guys, I can't click it. Here we go. Look at this. It's a circlet, but they are going to be ears later. At the moment, it is a circlet. Yeah. I'm glad you guys enjoy. Sorry, hold on. Mew, welcome in. Oh my gosh, it's good to see you. Hold on. No hand tracking? Oh, that's totally fine. Hold on. I'm going to also very quickly get some shout outs to, I know Skittles Witch, we've stopped by them, and we're also going to give a shout out to Miyu as well. We also know they're also very sweet. Give one to there we go, Lupus. Who else came in? Who else were you guys hanging out with? Clarence, mayhaps. Everyone, go give them all the love and support. They're all wonderful. Have fun. I got a dip since it's on the pay to play eventually list, by all means. Yeah, guys, we're gonna be getting some spoilers in here. So if this is a game that you have been interested in, we're not, I don't know if we're late game or anything like that. We're only on day 10. I've seen people go for like, I don't know, like day 30 or something. So we'll see how we get there. Clarence, go give them a follow as well. Go give them all a follow. They're all wonderful people, I'm sure. I know that this is time. Wonderful by association if I've only met you recently, today. But if everyone else is still fantastic. Wait, that took away one of my steps. I didn't think that it would. We're currently exploring the grounds right now. And we found 4 torches that lit up, and we found a secret room and we're gonna go explore. We just went down there, but I think we missed something. But oh, bye. I think we're gonna go explore that a little bit more. Let's take a peek and see what's down here. This seems like it might be something. We don't have a flashlight, so it's super dark, but can't light up these torches. They're not LED torches, unfortunately. We don't have our flint and steel, but you hate to see it. It's chaotic. It's always fun though. Oh man. when you were hanging out in VR chat the other day, that was chaotic, that's for sure. I hope for more secret doors. We're looking for some. This is also something I want to play, but I figured it's going to be a long while until I actually get to play it. I think if you just, like, maybe just don't see what's in the last room, you'll probably be fine. You probably won't remember the puzzles and stuff like that, surely, right? VR chat? VR chat mentioned? You guys want to do some VR chat karaoke together sometime? I did some karaoke the other day with a friend, and I learned something new about myself. I learned that I am not very good at singing without having the backtracking playing and like hearing the vocals in my ears. I don't get the pitch right. I don't get the the timings right. Just singing karaoke a lot harder than I thought it was gonna be. So that's something that we probably need to practice, huh? You witnessed that too? I sure did. I sure did. I saw the inside of that model and I was shaking my head at you, Mew. Okay, so we checked these rooms. We're currently, the reason why we're going through and I'm pretending like there's nothing happening right now is just because we have looked through this room already. Wait, we can start our puzzle. Hold on. Currently there is a rook in the nook. There is a pawn in the boudoir, which I believe is right there. Pawn in the den. Sorry, pawn in the den. We have the chapel, which is the bishop. Knight in the security room, which is 54 24. Gotcha. Gotta be special level of inhibitions, but yeah, that'd be so fun. Okay, let's put that there. Hell yeah, Def would love to join sometime. I really want to get a new like VR chat model. I have one that kind of looks like me, but it is rigged a little jankily. I believe this is the queen. I'm gonna put her. Apparently not. Testing. If it lights up, we know it to be true. If it doesn't light up, it's wrong. Okay, 1 and then 4. Let's try that for the king. Is the baby the king? No. Okay. Running off my old Vroid model. I want to figure out how to get Vroid models into VR chat as well. I think that would be really fun. The foyer is right there in the middle. Maybe that'll count for either the king or the queen. No. Okay, we just haven't found quite what we're looking for. You could teach me. Have you done it? Have you put VR chat models into, Vroid models into VR chat? Got some good models that are closest to me, but it's all good. Oh my gosh, wait, Skittles Witch. That might be something I hit you up for a little bit later. That might be something I want to learn. One that is the tallest is the king. The curved crown looks more like a queen. This one, yeah? Or are you talking about this one? This one looks more like a queen? Maybe you're right. I can't quite... Hold on. Yes, queen. Yes. Okay. I think I was right, though. I think the little plus on top, it's always the king. This little plus that's on top of the crown, that means king. So this is the queen, because they kind of look like this too. Yeah, at least from a quick Google search, that's what they all look like, I suppose. You know, if you just Google a chess piece, like king chess piece or something, you'll see that they all, like, something that they immediately came up in common with was having the plus. But we're not quite ready for this puzzle yet. We still haven't drafted all of our rooms, but we are well on our way. I've been playing chess wrongly. I guess it's really, it's the same difference, right? It's the same difference. We're looking for an upgrade disc. down here, but I don't see anything. I play chess by flipping the board and throwing the table. I think that's the correct way to play it, actually. That's the right way. We're all playing it wrong. Upgrade disc? Where are we right now currently? It wasn't in the hovel? Does that mean that it's in one of these rooms that we've just been into a million times and we haven't ever found it? I don't know. I'm gonna check the elevator. I didn't look down in the elevator. Maybe it's over here. Right? It could just very well be on the floor of the elevator. But it is not. Okay. Oh, you're absolutely a sweetie pie. You're an absolute sweetie pie, but this Borble Void Drago. Going to bed. Have a wonderful night. Rest well. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you again for the raid. It's wonderful meeting you. I'm excited to mayhaps get crunk and do some karaoke together at some point. I think that'd be fun. Take care, take care. Okay, hold on. Just so I don't spend a million hours, I know that it's down here. Blueprints, upgrade disc. I just don't want to look for it. You know what I mean? Like, just spend a million years looking for it. Okay. Maybe it's in... Okay. I didn't see where they were in anywhere else. My eyes glazed over. Inside one of the cardboard boxes? Wait. Maybe that was the wrong thing. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I don't want to get spoiled. So I'm kind of like just ignoring everything, right? Okay. Well, I'm gonna just not look at anything. Everything else, it's like I'm glazing over. I was trying not to see where it was, but that makes it a little bit difficult. I don't think I can get this upgrade disc then. If that's the case, maybe I need to finish this puzzle before I can get it. So I will come back and do that later. Have a nice lurk, Kayla. Thank you. Have a very nice lurk. Thank you so much. Okay, we're going back up. I don't think we can do it yet. I think it's a lost cause right now. It was a 2 because I'm bad at lurking and it knows. Well, I always appreciate you being here, Kayla. I really do. Thank you so much for being... This is a shout out to all the regulars, you know? I really appreciate you guys coming in every single time we stream. Hey, let's do a little wishing well action, huh? I don't know what that does for me, but we did it. Better than losing the coin or something like that, right? Okay. We have one direction that we can go to right now, and we don't need to go anywhere else. So we're going to continue going forward. The foundation, I really wish I didn't have to lock it off. I would have liked to continue going straight through there, but It would have made going back to it a little easier, you know? To those rooms over there. Oh. Oh, we're locked in. Oh, it's super locked in, actually. We don't have a key card, and there's no way for me to open this. Maybe, okay, well, man, bummer. We gotta end the day early. That's such a bummer. I goofed it. I locked myself in. No key card here. I can't turn off the doors. So I think what I'm gonna do, we're so set too. Look at all of this. Look at all these items that we had. Bummer. Maybe it'll be, we'll dig up these spots, see if we find the key card in it or something. That would be crazy, but you know, it's better than just giving up, I suppose. Foundation this way. I don't think we're gonna find something so rare as a key card buried underground, though. Lots of money. We found lots of money. Nothing of it. Okay. Okay. You could go downstairs, see if there's anything new, but I doubt it. I don't want to waste time going down there, right? Can't believe it. I forgot that this was locked with a key card door. I was just gonna go and, you know, party, but nope. I got stuck because of the furnace, and I couldn't put anything there, I don't think, unless I could, and I just goofed it. I forgot. Oh well. What are you gonna do, right? Okay. We're resetting the day. We gotta call it a day, unfortunately. Definitely goofed this, but we at least did do a big outside puzzle, right? Big outside puzzle. I'm super here for it. Red Villa. We should have taken 2 more steps. Damn. We got 1 new room though. It was the hovel. That's a new room. We've checked it out. I think we'll count that as a win still, because we know that we now need to know. We need to plan out some rooms to find the chess pieces. I'm so glad we clocked those chess pieces day 1, dude. Like, what are the odds, huh? All right, $2. Let's start exploring. Spare green room. Good start right here. This way, come on, commissary. Corridor, parlor. I don't mind a parlor. Yeah, let's pop a parlor. Right there. This way? The den. I think we go for den. Or we could save the den. You know? Nah, I think the den's a good start. It's a solid start for sure. Okay, now that we have that set up there, maybe we should actually go outside first before we start drafting inside. Because sometimes we get stuff that's like worth it, you know? Like worth waiting for. The tomb. Each time you draft a dead in your house, spread $5 in the tomb. Okay. All right, a new room. Hold on. Interesting. The tomb. Can I grab this? Oh. Can I grab this? There's got to be a way to get like a candle or something. There's so many things that are like, have a nice lurk, Lupus. I appreciate it. There's got to be a way, because there's so many candles that are not lit. That's got to be a puzzle or something, right? You're in here somewhere. I hope you feel better. Oh, wait. Okay, check this out. Interesting. Do we want them all down? Maybe we put them all down. Let's see. Maybe we should have paid attention to see. I know that we can go to the chapel and see some of these like interacting, or like there's pictures of them. There's pictures of them, and I didn't take pictures of them before. We're gonna start. Oh, this is probably open only in the event of my death. Simon. So here's where it all ends, at least for me, and all of the other picturesque places of this grand estate. I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father. Wait. Okay, sorry, no, I see. He chose to be put here, is what he's saying. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger band of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break, and I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate a tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What purpose is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous wood that the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break, these chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulture as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be effective as they are theatric, and to in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as is tradition. Herbert S. Sinclair. Thank you for the hat and the Cat Cafe, Ash. What did I miss? Hold on, wait. 4K now? You read wonderfully? Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Rest in peace, Grandpa. Can we take one of these candles? Come on. This one, I was like, this one looks like something different that I could take. There's gotta be a way for us to like light this place up a little, right? Interesting. Also, welcome in, Gremlin. Hello. So he has been interred here, even though he didn't want to. And he's asking me to break the chains, but also we need a shovel. but also follow tradition? What would you guys do? Would you want to follow tradition? Or would you want to be... Are you a traditional kind of person, or do you want to live your life broken away from tradition? Gonna pop it in for a lurk. Have a very nice lurk, Chowra. Thank you for being here. Did I miss anybody earlier, by the way? Depends on if the tradition sucks. True. I suppose so. I'm never really a tradition kind of person, you know? I'm very much a do what you want kind of person. Nothing to interact with. But I'm assuming this isn't the end. Oh. Each of our journeys comes to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? Oh, little can lighting these. A little prayer. Can't take any of these, huh? Okay. False, unless it's handwritten. If it's handwritten, it's true. That's the rule. The definitive dead end. Wait, that means, if we remember correctly, there is a way from the tomb to the underground, right? And it has to do with those puzzles. With the statues, I mean. Some of them have to have their thing up, and some of them have to have their thing down. So what we're going to try to do today is we have to find the chapel. That's our job today. We're going to go to a bunch of dead ends, get a ton of cash, buy some running shoes. Oh, I should have placed an order for more running shoes. I didn't think about that. The security room? I forgot. Okay, if we get the security room or any other computer, let me know. Remind me. All right. Parlor, den. Let's go den. Let's meet our dead end over here. Get some money going in the underground. On. Okay. Storeroom. Laboratory? Laboratory, I think, is better for us to get early on so we can set our experiment to go right now. Right? That's what we want. And we can also do this. Look at this. We can put in an order for tomorrow. Oh, I don't think we can do that here, actually. Maybe we can. Here, hold on. Let's continue with the experiment. Each time you find some trash while digging, set your dice to 2. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, when you draft a hallway from another hallway, let's go to... Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance? Hold on, hold on. That's pretty sick, though. Let's go ahead and every time you find a trash while digging, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. So we're gonna need to find, well, we don't have a shovel. We don't have a shovel. So the guaranteed thing that we can do is when you draft a hallway from a hallway, permanently. No, I think we're gonna bank on finding a shovel. That's gonna be our goal here. Start experiment. Okay. Here we go. I feel so good. I hope you do feel better soon, though, Kayla. Okay, we're gonna... Well... No, okay. Staff services, request, special order, some running shoes, approve. Great, so in the commissary, there should be some tomorrow, some running shoes if there's not any today. We're gonna need them because we're walking around a bunch outside now. We're really exploring out there, huh? Okay. What do we got? Security or the West Wing Hall? Let's pop security here. And then we'll keep going. Furnace, nook, laundry. If we do this, we make money. If we do this, we get a key and another way up. Put the laundry room here. It's a dead end. We don't need to go in there, though. Not right now, at least. Commissary. Shit. Need a gem for the commissary. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Okay. Dark room, then. We'll do the dark room. And then from there, I suppose we're going in. And whatever we can do, this way. What do you guys think? Number 1 or number 2? I'll let you guys decide. Number 1 or number 2? 1 or 2? What are we feeling today, guys? Which one's the lucky one? What are you thinking? I think if there's no takers, left beef. I like 3, but my stealth check was 2. Okay, your stealth check was 2. Oh, hallway. Okay, not bad. We'll go this way. And then from here, we need... Shoot, we could have connected this hallway like this. Then we would have gotten a +1. All right, we'll put that there. That's okay. I think we go down to the parlor so that we can get some more gems. Forgot about this. Okay, let's grab this. Could have gotten what we needed earlier, but... All right. The black box is black. That's true. The black box is true. The black box is empty. That's true. Which means that this one is false. Because this one cannot... If that is true, then this is also true. Which means that that one is also true. So that means that that one is false. This one might be false. It doesn't quite tell me if it's true or not, you know what I mean? Just because this... Wait, that's false? Black box is empty. That's how we know. It's false. That means this one's true. Yippee! Alright. Not bad, not bad. We're gonna pop the nook here, I think. Great. We should still be looking around, shouldn't we? I keep forgetting to look through the rooms for some puzzle pieces. And chess pieces. We'll walk through again and then we'll figure it out from there, but... Kitchen. Food for sale, huh? Let's take the kitchen. See what today's menu is gonna be. We need an aquarium to get extra food today. Aquarium. Okay. Then here. +1 key for each bedroom in your house. This would be the first bedroom, so it's not worth it right now. Put the storeroom here. Take that. Take that too. Got some cash money now. Not bad, not bad. Servants' quarters, I think, is something that I do want to add in. We've never been there before. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Another pawn in the parlor, right? Pawn in the parlor. But we knew that. We've been known. Okay. So from here, we can go back up to the corridor, to the foundation, I mean. And then go from there. We're gonna need the commissary in just a minute. Let's go this way. Passageway? Do we want to do this one? I suppose so, because otherwise we get locked in. It's kind of a bummer because we won't have any gems afterwards. But we kind of need to move through, don't we? Shovels? No, nothing? Okay. Shoot, again. Again! We could have gotten the commissary. And all we can afford now is the furnace. It doesn't have anything in it except for a dig point. Okay. Use a key. Boiler room. I need gems. Lose half my steps if I go in here. Work around it. Guess so. We just won't go into the weight room right now. Oh, I just lose half my steps. Not if I go in it. Okay, well that sucked. Real bad. Real bad. Commissary again. At the chapel, I suppose. That's alright. Dude, I need something for gems. I'm getting boned here. Okay, we can put the closet. This is a red room. Okay. There is one gem. Thank goodness. Dice and a key. Courtyard. Don't want that. This doesn't do anything for me, so we're gonna put the guest bedroom. We can get 10 steps out of this. And the key card. Well, not quite what I need, but it is a step forward. We can increase, if we find, we can go back to security rooms now. And make it so that all of the rooms that are going to be going forward are going to be security doors, or not all of them, but a high chance of them being security. We need to get the nursery so that we can get more bedroom bonuses, right? I still need a shovel as well. All right. Let's see. Key card system, security level, high. And then it doesn't matter after that because we have the key cards now. Great, cool. I've never actually looked at these. Just wanted to take a look and see what this is all about. It seemed very useful. Okay. Going from here, we're gonna need the boiler room again, so that we can do the experiment in the laboratory. I really want to get the commissary though. That's my big goal. Because getting like more allowance to start with would be huge. All right, let's go this way to the right. Dining hall. All right, not bad. Oh. A key on the floor. Let's go. And over here, whatever this is can be a dead end. Breaker box. That we can use the gymnasium, no problem. Do we have anything else that we need for the breaker box? I think the breaker box is kind of useless today. We have the card now. The breaker box is like big thing. I guess we could turn on the lights in the dark room. Head on that way. Instead of spending our gem? I suppose so. Alright. Dark room, garage, e-card system, doesn't matter. You can leave it on. One coin. Alright. Alright. Not bad. We have 9 steps left. We really gotta pick it up a little bit, huh? Shovel badly. There counts as 2 bedrooms. I think we re-roll here. Because we're desperate need here. Coat check. Gymnasium, locksmith. So we go with the gym. That sucks. We're really running. Oh wait, we need to go through the chapel, don't we? Can we go to the chapel and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? No, we'll never make it back out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We end here. Gotta go to the gym and hope for something good. We have 4 steps left. We're really running out here. Garage, library, boudoir. Library, I suppose. Or I have a book here. The pump system, we needed to learn how to figure this out, right? We didn't want to waste this pump system. Selection buttons, source labels, water level indicators. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub for your EPCW system. Function simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. Do I actually need to know this? Let's see. Source tank. Gotcha. Quick start guide. Use the water control to select the water source. Use the pump lever to set the water flow direction. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, we can just take a screenshot of this and then call it there. And that's our, I mean, I guess I could have figured that out on my own, honestly, but bit of a bummer that we wasted our final steps here, right? What are you gonna do? Oh, that's the end of the day. Man, we didn't get to check out that crypt at all. What a bummer. We didn't get to increase our money because we never found a shovel. Heck, dude. Getting the furnace was so bad. Ah, well. We did get a new room, though. The tomb was cool. We got some running shoes that are going to be in the commissary the next time we go there, so we'll try to do that next, yeah? Okay. We turn around, we go this way. See if we can get the tomb again. See what other doors we might have over here. 69 steps. Let's go. Hey, a shrine. Interesting. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Okay. Okay. Offer. Receive a. May result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. Okay. We will come back when we have cash. I should have picked up my cash inside, actually. Heck. Okay, new plan. Pick up money, then we come outside, just in case we get this shrine, so we don't have to waste any steps. And it really takes a lot of steps out of us, huh? To do this? 64. All right. Parlor. Okay. The gems are in a box with a statement that contains the letter U. Man, these are really getting a lot more difficult. I knew that it was going to, but the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with the letters containing the letter B. That's false. That means this is false. That means this is true. Shit. What? Oh, it would have been in here. Oh my god. I knew that the statement was true. I just opened up the wrong box. Oh man. Well, I fucked up. Battery pack, huh? Take this. Go. We keep going. We're looking for a shovel or something. Kitchen? Bedroom. Nook? I think we popped the nook this way. Nah. Kitchen? Nook. Nook will lock us in. I think that's probably fine, though. I could put the bedroom. It's a good place for the bedroom. Put the bedroom. Let's go. Cash money. Okay. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. For 2 gems? I don't mind. Sounds nice. Trunk is locked. Get a sledgehammer. We can open that up, see what's inside. Commissary again. Why is it always in the spot that I... Why is the commissary always when I don't have a gem, dude? Every single time. All we can do here as well, because the other one would have been an empty room. So we got to lock ourselves off here, but... Just checking to see if there's anything interesting this way, but I guess not. We could open up this box. Do we want to spend our key here? I don't want to come back this way, right? It's a dead end. I really wanted that bedroom to work out for me. It didn't. Let's see what's in here. Money and 2 dice. Great. Hopefully that didn't ruin me, but we'll see. It just might. Checking to see if there's anything there. This is not a good run for me, turns out. It's already going kind of poorly. Corridor? So that we... I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Corridor's not going to have anything in it, right? So if we put the corridor here, we're just making a room to the end that's not going to matter. Let's go ahead and put this down. get some extra steps from the nursery, make it worth our while, right? Reaching that corner isn't important. What's important is the value of the room. Because this would have just been an empty hallway to over here. So save the hallway for later. Commissary is exactly what we're looking for. Let's do that. Running shoes and a sledgehammer and a sleeping mask could be nice. These are all really, really good things. Buy running shoes for sure. Sleeping mask for steps or sledgehammer. We'll take the sleeping mask for steps right now and then come back for the sledgehammer later. Great. Perfect, actually. Put the den here. I think that's huge for us. Picking up another gem. Another crystal gem. Sledgehammer for that later. And here, I'm gonna pop. Spread gems in each green room. Pasta gem. We go back, we pick up 2 more gems. What do you think? Spare 1 gem? Yeah, it's a profit of 1 gem. Let's do it. Oh, that's the shovel thing. Let's go. Look at this. Metal detector. We just need a... Oh, shovel. Let's go. Huge. Okay. We're not going to dig anything up just yet. Because we can combine these 2 at a workshop if we get the workshop. For even better rewards. Walk-in closet. 4 items. Requires 1 gem. Guest bedroom. I think we grab the 4 items. Because we're going to need keys, we're going to need gems. Right? We're okay on steps. For the moment. Let's see what we get out of this. Money? A key? 2 gems. Good finds, good finds. Okay. We need 2 more coins, and then we can come back and get that lock there. Let's go ahead and put security here. Yeah. Security's a good one to find. From the security room, we are going to once again order running shoes. Running shoes have been such a like lifesaver when it comes to steps, going outside and like doing all those objectives. I just like to have them around. Unless there's something else that we can get. Let's see. Special orders. Place a special order. No, I think we want to get the running shoes more than anything else, right? Like every time, it's better than everything else that's here. Let's do it. Yep. Great. Order accepted. Let's log out. And then we're going to change the security protocols. View estate inventory. There's 1 trunk and 2 gems. We know that. Main menu. E-card system. Set the security to low. That security... Nope, sorry, wrong button. Change offline mode to unlocked because we no longer have the key card. We want those to be that, and then hopefully find the breaker to turn off all the security doors. And then we come back here later. We could... Nook. We could pantry. Guest bedroom's better. Get our extra steps here. Oh, check it out. Security card. Huge. So we can immediately change. Look at all those steps we just got, dude. We're at 79. Huge. That sleeping mask plus the... Maybe we should start ordering the sleeping mask, honestly. Okay, we're immediately going to change the key card system again to be set security level to high because we have the key now, and change offline mode to locked. Bum. Boom. What I was going to say, not bum. I don't know where that came from. 2 gems. We can place a nook here. It's the only thing that'll stop us from getting locked in forever, which is kind of a bit of a bummer. I need to go get those gems before we go any further. That? No. Coupon book. Save 1 coin each purchase you make in the estate. That would have been really, really nice to have before I made all those purchases. That means we just need 1 more coin to get the what was it? What did we want? Sledgehammer. 1 more. Let's go grab some gems real quick. I don't believe there was anything over here. Gotta keep reminding myself to look for chest pieces. Oh. We got +5 for this as well. Really? Interesting. Okay. Wait, I forgot. We were looking for gems. Just ran right through. Not gonna give me another +5, is it? No. Okay. I had to check. There is a gem here. Great. We're good now. We're golden. Day 20. We're not quite there yet. Okay. We have our gems. We can purchase whatever we need, whenever they pop up. Running shoes coming in clutch. Security door. Let's go. Okay. Hallway is what we want. Let's just go up and down. It's the only thing that will get us not stuck. Okay. Pantry is the only thing that we can get that will be worth going into. Just for the money, because we need this cash, right? Grab this. Let's go. And then over here, we can finally buy the sledgehammer and open up the box that is in this room and see what's inside that. Okay. Sledgehammer. Let's go. Can shatter padlocks on the trunks. Boom. What do we got? Cash money and more dice. We have 4 rerolls that we can get. So if we get locked in, it's my own fault. Jasmine tea and ramen. That sounds amazing. Wait, what kind of ramen is it? What do you pair with jasmine tea? Right. Out of curiosity. We go this way. Have to use a key. That's fine. Courtyard. We'll find items in these green rooms, so I think it's worth using a gem in this courtyard here. It lets us go left and right as well. Another lock. Look at this. Hell yeah, dude. Look at this. Gem and a key. So worth it. Chicken ramen, I think it'll be good since I don't have any other green tea. I hope it's super tasty. Okay, security door that way. Regular door this way. We want this one to be a left turn. +1 for each room in your house. Costs 2 gems. We need the as funny as it is, we kind of want to use the chapel so we can figure out the puzzle, right? This is also a good spot for the master bedroom, because we've never been in there before. And this would be a good time to use it. Let's use it now. I think it's worth it. Plus 8 steps. Plus 20 steps. Holy heck, dude. Plus 5 steps. I think we're good on steps. Oh, man. 20 steps. So that was 8 for the sleeping mat. No, 8 for the nursery. 5 for the sleeping mask. And then 20 because we just had all of these rooms here. This is our first time in here. Look at this. He's got a sword up there. And a sword over here. A little lantern that I can't use for light. Still. Now the puzzle blocks. Let's go. It's okay. I know. I figured this puzzle box out already. I'm supposed to do it in a way that will... Hold on. That'll get these corners like this, right? I don't know if I have to do it in a way that will be... Oops. That I have to get them all, but I don't. Okay, that's great. Let's go. +2 allowance, permanent upgrade. Hell yeah. Stepping up in the world. True. It's good. Let's go. Love that for you. Big fan of chicken ramen, actually. I think... Oh, Grandpa's got a cannon in here, dude. You know, just the regular old bedroom cannon. The Red Prince again. To my encouraging uncle, who opened many doors for me, ever grateful, Mary. Hold on. Yes. They made... Oh, we need to go back and buy that magnifying glass. We can go buy... Let's go back and buy that magnifying glass. So we read this before. I'm looking to see if there's anything else that is standing out. I don't think so. Was he the Red Prince and you're the Blue Prince? Maybe. Look at this. Is that us? E. Interesting. Black box I can't open. Typewriter. Wait, what's this? Oh, okay. Hold on. Herb. The controls for the Foundation elevator are located behind the Foundation wall. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the Foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or flaw. Please advise. Interesting. So we just actually happened to find this on accident. I didn't know that that's how that worked, but very cool. Very cool. Now that we know that that's how that works, I don't think it's going to matter anymore, though, because the elevator is down. But maybe we have to power it or something. Okay. We have commissary all the way down there. Do we want to just save ourselves some time and some money? Take a little cheeky screenshot here. And then... open the image. Zoom. Enhance. Yes, they made me change the ending of the original as you predicted. They made me change the ending of the original as you predicted. What does that mean? Was the ending on this one different? Hold on. Could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan or a snow. He had never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds went around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath in the bed. And maybe you can guess with the clues we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, the book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. It doesn't look changed, but I think... I don't know. Made me change the ending. That didn't really seem changed from the other one. I thought that this would be like... looking, and I don't see anything, so... suppose that that is right. I don't know. I'm not sure what that means for us. Okay. What do we want? We can use the corridor, save ourselves a gem. It's the same thing as a secret passage, basically. Can I... There's gotta be something for me to pick up, like a candle or something. There's torches all over the place that are darkened. Okay. Boudoir is the only place that we can go. Unless we want to re-roll. I think we re-roll. Grab the dining room. Sure. We want to reach the end over here. Yes. Okay. So the foundation... Wait, hold on. Is there a... Oh. I guess it has to be a specific room on the outside, because the corridor here doesn't count against the back of the foundation there. Okay. Let's re-roll. West Wing Hall is what we want. Or the chapel. No, I don't want a chapel here because then we'll be stuck giving money every time we run through. So let's put the West Wing Hall. But we do need to get the chapel eventually. Ah. Can we maybe make it a dead end? Well, we don't have the tomb anymore, unfortunately. No, yeah, that was before. We have a shrine now, so we need to go... Oh, shoot! Right, we need to go to the shrine later. Well, let's build up all of our money and then we'll do it all at once, because whatever we have at the end... We did have... You're right that we do need to make dead ends later, but we cannot do that now, unfortunately. Greenhouse? Okay, no matter what we're gonna get, it's gonna be a dead end here. And I think I want to put down the greenhouse because it's a higher chance of getting items out of this. And we're more likely to get green rooms. So this is not here actually anymore. Interesting. Watering can. Every time we walk into a green room is gonna be that is a gem. I know we can dig this up, but I'm hoping that we find the workshop so that we can get more money for the shrine. So we'll go around and dig everything up by the end of the day. This is sort of like, what are we doing here? We're currently trying to figure out some puzzles in the future, right? This is a information run. Not really a get to the antechamber run, right? Because we've gone to the antechamber. I don't remember where we found this broken lever though. Probably gonna have to, maybe it won't be there next time, but. And we have this as well. Is this the same? This is the same poem? can... Wait, hold on. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. Trees found inside will never shade the gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss them away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. 5 and 8 is all I found. Found a tomb, and we need info for when it pops again. Yes, exactly. That is exactly why we're trying to get the chapel again. And right now we're kind of exploring. We've geared up to get some exploration. Let's see. Key? Problem? Dark room could be scary. I think we re-roll. Chapel. I don't want to place it here, but it's the only thing that it's better than losing 2 steps might not be worse than, like, I don't want to put the chapel in a corner where I have to go. You know what I mean? Because that's going to be a lot of money lost. So we have enough steps. Let's put the gym here. And if we can turn off the lights, that would be ideal. Oh, I know I just walked in here. I kind of want to go get some gems just in case we run into some rooms. A bit of a waste of a step, of 2 steps, 3 steps, but worth it, I think. Get an extra gem here. And then we can go to the courtyard all the way down this way. I think it's worth it. Right here. Now we have 3 gems. No problem. It was worth it. So that we can continue to explore a little bit more, just in case we get something good that we want. Let's see what this way goes. Oyster requires 3. That... Oh, the conference room. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. We haven't done the conference room in a while. I think we do that so we can explore it again. The cloister seems like it's kind of important, though. But it might pop up again later because we have a higher chance of drawing green cards. So let's conference room. And then from the conference room, let's take a look around again because we saw something. Right. Items will end up here whenever we spread item, or whenever we spread. Safe code is 9083. But it's false. It's a lie. So why tell me this? You know? We did see that before. After meeting adjourns, take all the conference notes and place them in the office safe. 9083 is what we had before as well, right? Like, that didn't change? Just to double check. I'm gonna go through my notes. Yeah. 9083. That didn't change. I wonder if the safe code is those sheets of paper. You know what I mean? Sheets of paper that we've been collecting, like in the workshop. That was no, that was not a sheet of paper. Oh, it was like a 5 or something. 5, 8 maybe. Okay. How many mechanical rooms do we have? I have 1. This is the new room. I wanted to inspect it, but it's only going to have 1 door. Maybe 2 doors? Because this is a mechanical room. I don't mind going through here. I kind of want to get the code check, though. Just in case we need that battery pack for something. Let's get the coat check. And then we'll come back to that later. Because we might want to store something. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Aquarium. That will go straight forward. Give us some steps. Give us an item as well. I think the aquarium is worth it. Let's place that here, yeah. Counts as a green room. Counts as a bedroom. Look at that, see? We have the compass, which would give us rooms that point north. Do we want this? Sure, just so we can have it. Oh, a gem. Okay. Over here? The chapel. Like lose steps or lose money here. I think we put the gem here. I mean, we put the observatory here so we can get another star. And then from the star, we get this. A diamond for an extra gem and a line, which I believe is... A pair of chests have been added in the entrance hall. That's good to have. Let's go. Very, very cool. Okay, not bad, not bad. We'll use our last key here. Hallway doors are always unlocked, I think is a good one for us. That'll go straight up. Yeah, let's do that. Hallway doors are always unlocked. And we will leave that for right now because we want to go back and see if we can get some extra keys at the entrance hall. Gotta go through the gym, huh? Let's open up this door as well. Okay. I'm gonna just do this. I'm gonna just put this here because I don't want to, I don't know. I feel like no matter what's gonna happen, I can at least avoid the chapel now. You know what I mean? I can at least avoid the chapel now and go through the foyer. Money. Let's go. Profit. Okay. All right, let's take a look. Let's see. Everyone has their things up already. So it wasn't that. Why don't we just take a screenshot of each of these so I can remember which one it's going to be. So we found the tomb clue. Okay, that's number 1. Number 2 is over here. Did I write this down and I just forgot? Hold on. Hey, guess what? I wrote this down and I just forgot. I already looked. I already have it. I totally forgot. We're gonna go ahead and just take screenshots anyway. Because I know that, like, I couldn't remember which one of these was what. Whoops. Yeah. Big whoops. I wrote it down the first time we came in here because I was like, that looks like a clue that we'll know later. I was so big-brained that I just didn't believe it, you know? I just didn't believe I would be that big-brained. So if anybody's out there watching the VOD right now and you're screaming at me in the future about not remembering that I wrote it all down already, you were right. This one's for you. The apology video is coming out. I will have my ukulele ready. I'm very sorry. Very sorry for this. For making you go through that torment and that torture, I'm sure. Okay. Oops, we missed a puzzle then. The Rumpus Room. Or we can get the empty closet, actually. I want to get that. That seems better. That seems like a better plan here. Get some extra items out of this. Coin purse? Lucky rabbit's foot. What's that for? An extra key? Greater chance of finding items. Oh, wow. That's pretty huge, actually. Not bad. Okay, we lost some coins, but we can at least avoid that now. Let's go back to the entrance. Do we need to go back to the entrance? I would like to. I'd like to. But how many steps is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's 11 steps to go back, and then just to get some items. I feel like we go back a little bit later. No, but they could be good items though, huh? What if we need more gems? We have 75 steps. I think we can... And there, it's not... Oh! Look at this. Wait, what's today's meal? The showroom. I don't think we're gonna have the showroom, to be honest with you. We haven't really had an opportunity to even see it. Let's just eat this now. Plus 20. Okay, we need to make sure that we're going the right way. We can go down. Oh, we can't go down that way. That's really kind of screwed myself over going through this, huh? Okay. This way. This way. Definitely wish I was able to connect those ones. This way. This way. This way. Over here. And over here. What do we got? Is it worth it? 3 gems. I figured we would get some, but I didn't expect to get 3. That's nice. And 3 keys. Huge, actually. Huge. Let's continue. We're still, don't let me forget on our way back here that we are looking for these chess pieces. We need to find a queen and a king. I'm gonna walk out into this patio and waste a step because we've already done this, apparently. We've already gotten all 3 of them. Whoops. I forgot that we went into the aquarium, which counts as a green room. Okay. How's the game going? Pretty good. We've made some goofs, but it's been pretty well. We're handling this pretty well, I think. I think things are going pretty fun. I wish we didn't have this gymnasium here. No, it still counted. I was like, did that protect me? It did not. We have a battery pack there, but we don't have the workshop yet. Oh. Oh. Oh, there's a horse in here. Night in the observatory. Did we write that down? We did. Okay. E on the floor. Let's go. Bunny Mustard is halfway down with halfway done with Endwalker. Sorry. Down. I was like, down with Endwalker? That doesn't make sense, but that's just me not being able to read. We had, hold on. Okay, we had a puzzle earlier that had to do with these names. And I wanted to check this out again. Flight of the Queen. March of the Count. Count. Okay. Baron. Flight of the Queen. March of the Count. Count. Ball of the Lord. Passing of the Baron. Baron. And hearing of the Major. No. This is a puzzle for sure. But how do we interact with this? Any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Light of the Queen. March of the Count. March of the Count. March. March of the Count is in a different color. March of the Count. Is there a button around the Queen name that I can press? I don't know what this means exactly. No? I know that it's a puzzle and it relates to this, but I don't quite know what it means yet, so we'll have to figure that out. Okay. Oh. I think we re-roll so that we can go left and right. Oyster. Placing that right there. We need that. Wow, look at all those dig spots that I don't know how to get to. Just see if there's any items on the sides here. It doesn't seem like it. Okay. Start with the ones that are not keys. You can go for the lab. I think that's what I want. Laboratory. Do an experiment. Enter. Research logs. Really wish we had that one right now. Experiment setup. Let's see. Continue with experiment. Whenever you spend 2 more gems drafting a room, get your steps to 40. Permanently gain 1 to... Okay. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk. I really wish we saved those locked trunks. And I don't know how many gems that we are gonna have going forward. So... while drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan. I only have 1 of those though. So let's go ahead and go with this and see if we can get some more permanent allowance going forward if there's locked doors. There we go. All right. Give that a shot. Okay. Just checking if there's anything else around here. Doesn't seem like it. Key to the right room. Servants' quarters. +1 key for each bedroom in your house would be nice, but let's go for the boudoir. Extra steps. Is there a king in here? Is there a chess piece here? Hold on. Chess piece. walking. What if it wasn't a 3 and it was a 5? 9085. No. Term. Five. Maybe. Hold on. We took a screenshot of something. Didn't we? Didn't we take a screenshot today? Hold on. I took a screenshot, but I didn't save it. Of the underground. Hold on. Bummer. I goofed that up. Okay, we're gonna have to go back underground a little later. Maybe that'll be this safe code. Actually, just kidding. Do you know what? We have the tapes. We can go back into the VOD and look, right meow. Right? Back into the Oop, don't listen to that. Hold on. Okay. There we go. We should be able to look really quickly. Notice of termination. Okay. Here's what we're looking for. Oh, you know what? It was later on, wasn't it? It was inside that not underground. It was in the hovel. The second time we went back, right? 45292. I'm gonna take another screenshot of this really quickly, so I don't lose it again later. 45292. Joyful Chaos, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Let's try it. 45292. No? Not quite. Not quite, huh? Okay. Thought I was onto something? I'm not. You hate to see it. Could we draw? Want to? No, I don't think so. Put the dark room. And then whatever we get afterwards is what we get afterwards, right? So we don't have to worry about the dark room coming up again. Oh, we could have went through the cloister here. Oops. Well, oh well. What we got? You went for number 2 last time? Let's do number 1. A hallway? East wing hallway? Sure. It's a little bit of a waste of a step, but, you know, that's fine. Because we can actually see what's over here. The pool adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Let's do that. Sure. There. Ah, key. Anything else? Okay, not quite. We are out of... Unfortunately, we are out of gems. Do I have anything? I don't think the commissary had any gems, right? We bought everything but the magnifying glass. So we are currently a little bit out of luck if we come across something that needs a gem. Unless we want to start digging And I wish I knew how to get through this. So many dig spots right there. I think we have to go back and start digging, otherwise we're gonna get stuck at some point, right? Okay. Hold on. Ballroom. I gotta redraw. I should have went back. Okay, no, this is fine. We'll do this right now. Library. We have to do the library. There's nothing we can do about this. No. Bummer. I should have went back for the stupid gems. Oh man. Okay, well, we have some information from today, so that's fine. All right. Putting the library down. We're gonna check out another book. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Let's do that one, because that one might give us some information about the clue that we don't have. Bummer. What a way to end it, though, huh? How unfortunate. All right, it's not done over yet, though. We got some information today, which was huge. We got... I think we're gonna just leave the battery in there. I don't know what it's gonna be for, you know, but I wanted to combine it with something. Okay, let's go back over here. We're gonna start digging up some of these things. Turnips. And a coin. We're looking for coins, basically. We're just digging this up so that we can get a permanent, not a permanent blessing, but a blessing that lasts for a couple days, right? Is what that said. And I'm gonna spend all of my money on that. A key. And a key. God, I wish I could save these keys. Let's check the master bedroom again. See if there's a king anywhere. Right? It feels like the master bedroom would have a king pawn. I mean, a king piece. But it doesn't seem like it does. Azazel, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. If this is your first time here, hi, my name is Casualcap. I'm a comfy Catboy, and I hope you have a very cozy time hanging out with us. How was your stream? What'd you guys get up to today? Okay, let me go ahead and give you a big old shout out here. What'd you guys get up to today? Playing a little bit of Blueprints, which is a puzzle roguelike. You're in it, so it does. Thank you, Kayla. It does have a king in it currently. You're right. Oh, Simon. I never intended to finish writing this letter, but now you must know that. All right, Grandpa. Okay. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. If you need to get some stretches, get some snacks, by all means, go ahead and do so. We're currently so elbows deep in our puzzles here. I don't even know where to begin. I don't even know where to begin. But I hope you have a wonderful time. It's good to see you. Gosh, we didn't get any extra boxes too, huh? What a bummer. We really missed out on a lot today. But what are you gonna do, right? Pebbles? Another turnip? Man, I really wish that we could have... We definitely screwed today up a little bit, huh? But it is what it is. We are gonna try our best to do better next time. It was good I played some Blasphemous, then Hitman was fun. Wait, what's Blasphemous? That sounds familiar, but I don't know what that is. All right, Recap, how's the stream going? The stream is going well. We're kind of goofing on some of these puzzles, but it's going pretty well. We're still making progress, just a little slower than I would want to. Maybe I'm trying to do too much, though. Maybe I'm like stretching myself too thin. These puzzles, right? Magnifying glass. Okay, I'm glad I didn't buy that, but we definitely should have left these here. I don't know. We kind of needed the gems though, didn't we? So I guess it's not the worst thing in the world. We're out here looking for dig spots. Looking for coins. But we keep finding turnips instead. Okay. Get a lemon and flashlight or magnifying glass. It's invisible ink. He switches the typewriter cartridge. Oh, maybe. You think there's a lemon tree on the property? Okay. We're leaving. We have a blessing that we need to do. We've learned a little bit today. We've learned a little bit about what we're looking for. Let's see. We're gonna make an offering at this shrine of all of our money, every single bit of it. Firm. Blessing of the monk. If you call it a day in a room in your house, you will have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds the following day. Exciting. Okay. So you will have the opportunity to draw that room the following day. What room do we want to save then? The lab? The laboratory, I think, is probably the best one. Because everything else is just kind of commonplace. Let's go save the laboratory. I think that's the best option for us right now. We didn't really have a whole lot of, like, rare rooms today, did we? I also noticed that the upgrade disc was not on the list of items that we were missing. So the upgrade disc is in the hovel. There was an upgrade disc somewhere in the hovel. We'll have to remember that next time. Okay. I'd say the closet. Which closet? When was it? The walk-in closet, you say? For more items? It does come up pretty rarely. But the items usually are just gems and money. It's not really like... It's not really going to be something huge, I don't think, you know? I really want to save the laboratory. Go for that. It's a 2D Souls-like with heavy Catholic vibes. It's quite interesting and great art style. Well, that does sound interesting. I think that's why it's familiar. I think I've heard of it before. And I think I might have seen it before, but it's definitely a cool concept. 2D Souls-like. We are missing a gem somewhere. I don't know where. Doesn't matter anymore. We goofed it in the end. We have a million keys, but nothing didn't matter. Okay. So from here, let's go ahead and continue onward. Through this way. This way. There must have been a gem in a green room somewhere that I might have missed. Over here. Here. I really wish I knew what the puzzle was for this, you know? I think the lab was right here. Okay, let's call it a day here. And we have to remember that we have this for the next couple of days. The next 3 days. The Garden Inn of Prayers. Interesting. Gonna look for a bit? By all means, definitely get something super tasty. We had 2 new rooms? What was the other new room? The master bedroom was the other new room. That's right. Yeah. Okay. Not bad. Not a bad start. Okay. Here, we grab our money. We now have $4 to start with every day because we found the master bedroom. That's huge. We like the den here. You know what? I remember I wanted to go back outside first. It may be a waste of steps to do this, but I think the opportunity of getting something fancy is probably better than saving those steps, because we had so many by the end of the day last time, right? All right, what do we got? Oh. Okay. I wasn't expecting the laboratory to be out here. Is that what the monk thing means? That the laboratory is always going to be here? Yeah, fuck it, we ball. Let's go. Laboratory. Why not? So weird. Okay. Sure. Getting the laboratory early means that we can set up a good experiment. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Next time, every time you unlock or bypass a security door. Those are the ones that are... Okay. I see. One key, 1 gem, or 1 gold. I think we gamba, right? And then whenever you spend 2 or more gems, that doesn't happen too often. This can have an opportunity for later. Let's do that. What happens if I pause the experiment? There's an experiment in the moment. Would you like to pause this experiment? No. I don't think there's any use of doing that. So we have to remember that we want security doors. We want security doors, and we want to open them up for a free thing. Money, gold, key. Or money, key, gem. Okay. A little bit weird, but... Think you have a gambling problem? No, no, no. I can stop anytime I want to. I just don't want to. Okay. Do we put the coat check here? Drop the battery pack off, and if we just need it later, we might as well have it here for later, right? Yeah, let's just drop that there. That's rough. This is rough. Weaken pantry. It won't matter. It does not matter. Because weaken kitchen. Spend a gem, go left. I don't think it's worth it. Let's put the store. Do you want the... You think the food is worth it? Because, like, my thinking is that if it's here, right? Like, we go this way and then we can continue going up that way. But what's the point when we can just, like, if we need a room over here, we'll just place it there, put another dead end right there. You have a thing for more cash? I see what you mean. But I don't think I'll be spending it on food, and I'd rather save the gem. But I do see what you mean, so we'll keep that in mind going forward. It's just the placement of the room right here doesn't feel right, you know? It doesn't feel worth placing a left turn or a dead end, you know? If that makes sense. Okay, so for here. Uh-oh. Courtyard? Or bedroom? Not the worst one in the world if we're going to be making some returning. Okay. We're popping a hallway here for sure. Is the mask whenever you, I think it's whenever you enter for the first time. So we're going to save that bedroom for later. Oh, come on. Okay. I really wish we didn't have to do this. Parlor for more gems or observatory for stars. Let's get the observatory. Here we go. Okay, what kind of stars do we have today? Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Okay. Interesting. Sure. No, I'm gonna go in here anyway. I don't mind. I'm looking for. Bummer. I was like, I'll go in here right now and look for the key card, but no such luck. Oh well. We have to do parlor no matter what. Otherwise we're stuck. Okay. There are 4 boxes in this room. 1 lie. There is only 1 box in this room. 2 lies. The gems are in the true box. Okay, that's easy. Magnifying glass. Okay. The gems are in the true box. 1, 2. Not too bad. Not too bad. Security? Fair green room. Security? Security. We need a security as quick as we can. And we need the breaker box as well. Yeah. Security. Okay. Come back to that. We don't need to change anything just yet. Pantry is the only thing that'll keep me playing today. Banana? That's not an apple. Okay. Kitchen passageway costs 2 gems. Lets us go multiple directions, which is probably not useful in the sense that we're gonna have the foundation next room. Let's go spare green room. And then if we have something that we want, we can... What is this? The broken handle. The broken lever. So we can get back into the room over there if we want to, but I don't think we need it. But it's good to have, I suppose, right? Okay. The nook is the only thing that's going to get us into the foundation, which will let us go left and right. Let's take this. Go there. Really wish I didn't have to like snake around like this, you know what I mean? I really want to get something like straight to foundation next time if we can, but we'll try. Left side of beef. Discover less common. I think that's worth it. Less common rooms in the library. Oh, we can also read this book now as well. The sightseeing guide. Lord Evanson and Babbage. Honest account of our town by Sir Andrew Darrell. The third largest city in Fen Ares, and site of its former capital, Reddington is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has a much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. Looking at it, I'm looking. That looks like a 4, 5, 7. Am I going? Maybe I'm crazy. 7, 5, 4. 7504, maybe? We'll write that down. I don't know if that's anything or if I'm just going crazy. But okay. Reddington's most popular attraction and guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens, is loved by both locals and visitors for its Ageron canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning against the spectacular backdrop of Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Ilex ex Miserve, a specimen of holly unique to Reddington's mountains. Oh, that's why we're at the something holly estate, huh? Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historical site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epson, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son Lionel Epson left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be family residence. It began operating a historic house, museum, and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. I'm looking, I'm peeping. It's still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orianda Ares when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt in the long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Ares' premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Mount Holly. An elevation of 1,222 feet. I'm gonna write that down. 1,220 feet. Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington and to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. The Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. Don't be too hasty. Without a proper guide, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you're bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. I'm going to take a screenshot of this. I don't know if it's relevant, but never give up a good map, you know what I mean? Okay. Well, that wasn't as informative as I was hoping it would be. You have a chest here. Let's not forget that. Okay. Can rotate. Showroom. Luxury items for sale. Okay. I mean, it's going to be a dead end no matter what we do, so unless we go for the rotunda, but it's not worth it. You know what I mean? The rotunda is... Let's go here. Luxury items for sale. We've never been in here before, so let's take a peek. Oh, look at this. The moon pendant? You call it a day while wearing the moon pendant. You will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. While drafting, you may rewind time after drafting new floor plans. You are more likely to draw time clock tomorrow rooms while drafting. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. The moon pendant seems to be the best option here, but I don't have items to save. We don't have enough for it either, huh? Wow, look at this place. Okay. Showroom. Resting. We'll keep this in mind. We need to get 20 or 30. The chronograph seems the most interesting one. The moon pendant seems the most useful. But neither are within our budget yet. Office opportunity to end. Oh wait, we can't shoot. Okay, let's do this. Do a corridor into a green room, I think is what we want. Oh wait, a corridor is not what I thought it was for a second. Oops. We have to do the chapel. There's nothing else we can do. Otherwise, we want to end the day here, but what a bummer, huh? Having to place this and lose our money again. Interact with these? No. Okay. Commissary is the only thing we can place. We could get the sledgehammer, but we'll wait. We don't need it right now. Workshop. Okay. Okay. That's not bad. Get the workshop. We have the broken lever. We do something with that, maybe? Broken lever plus magnifying glass? Oh, sledgehammer. Let's go. H. D. I. H. Those are the letters that we've found so far in this. I don't know what that means, though. You know? Still don't quite understand this music sheet. That right there. It's a D, not G. D-I-H. Okay, I know we can do this. Oh. Sledgehammer plus broken lever. I know that the battery pack is something with the sledgehammer as well. Maybe that's like the full combo there. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, shit. Well, I guess we don't find anything, huh? Unless we... Oh, wait, hold on. We have one more thing. We have one thing that we can do that may save us. We'll see. Hold on. We have a... Where was it? In the library, I think? Or was it... I think it was the library where we had the... Yes, this. If the key card is not in here, we're screwed. Okay, we're screwed. Bummer. Man, that's a bummer for sure. That's a bummer. Music notes go from A to G, but if the code is actual words, never mind. Or what it will be. Did we save the laboratory again? I think if we save the laboratory, that might be a good idea. Though we are trying to get to the workshop more often. You know what? Let's try to figure out what this workshop puzzle is going to be. Right? Let's get this again and see what happens. Okay. We're just gonna end the day here. We screwed it up. We didn't have the key card for this. We really kind of goofed it today, huh? Really wish we could have gotten those other things though. Didn't have any money, didn't have any way to get money. Bummer. A charming cottage. We're really locking ourselves out. And it's not like I'm trying to. It just keeps happening, you know? I'm being very conscious about which direction I want to go in, but okay. A den's not a bad one to start here. That'll let us go left and right no matter what happens in the next rooms. Pop that den there. I was hoping that we'd be able to go straight, but we'll leave it there. Let's go see what's over here. Okay. We're gonna leave the workshop here because I want to see G. E-I-H-E. I don't know what any of that means. Oh, look at this. We found a broken lever here. Cool. Maybe if we get the sledgehammer, we'll be able to do something with it. See what that makes. With the battery pack, I'm assuming, because it still needed something else. So 3 items. Battery pack also needed 3 items with the sledgehammer. Something like that, you know? Okay. Drawing room. Let's do that. Give us some re-rolls here, yeah? And then over here. Hallway. Let's get some options, baby. All right. Start off with the drawing room. Change my mind. We'll save the drawing room because we can kind of really customize that, but I want more gems to do that with. Parlor? Let's go with parlor. Grab some gems right meow. Every box is black. Every box contains gems. These are both lies. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you would replace the word with every this. The word every with the word this. So that's a lie. And this box is black would also be a lie. This box contains gems. Which means that this is true, and this is true, and this is the one with gems. Yoink. Great. Okay, now we go to... we could place something here. Fine. Courtyard? Or the nook? Let's just place a nook. Whatever. It's fine. Okay, we're going back this way. What do we got? Chapel, corridor. Bedroom? Bedroom might have a key card. I think. Let's redraw. Let's get crazy with it. Okay, commissary, probably a good one to have. Looks like we have a metal detector, some salt, a sledgehammer we can buy. And I can't see what else, but that's good to know. So we'll come back for that later. We can at least buy the sledgehammer, which is nice. Nursery? Yeah. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gaining its steps. Let's grab the nursery in this corner here. That sounds nice. Little gem for me. Okay. Yeah, when we're a little bit more rich. We're a little richer. We have 4 coins, but we at least know that that's there. We've placed it. It's good to go. And we have... Did we go into the den? I don't know if we actually went in here. I know that we drafted it, but we did not. Great. Okay. We need something that's going to go up. Passageway? Pantry. We could deal with the pantry. We don't need to go back to the nook. Did we grab the key from the nook? I don't think we did. I think we drafted it and left. Okay. We have the money for the sledgehammer. Now we just need the storeroom for Battery pack, and we have the workshop. Oh, look at this. Okay, well, we're wasting a lot of steps because we're going to be going in and then out and the back over there for the box. We're going to save those boxes until we need them, though. Apple. No longer extra tasty today. But we know we can go there. There was another box somewhere. But we know that there's one in the Nook. But we'll look around a little bit later. But we have enough of the sledgehammer now. I think we placed the passageway here. This is the best possible location for it, I think. That way we definitely don't get locked in, right? Start off on the right side. Security. Or bedroom. Extra steps. Security's never bad. Make sure that we don't get locked out, right? It would cost us our last gem, though. I think we put the bedroom for now. Free to walk into the bedroom. I thought that reading the book would give us more information about Reddingway, but it didn't. Okay. What do we got? Laundry room, corridor, empty closet. Go corridor. Come back. This way. Spare green room? Sure. Go spare green room. Shovel. Nice. Okay, here. Boy. Back in chapel. Maybe come back to that. I really want to get the walk-in closet, but that would lock me into this corner over here, though. That's okay. Let's use the walk-in closet, get some items. We're really hurting for stuff. E-card, let's go. All right. Gem. And coupon book. Nice. Really wish I got that security room now, though. Oops. Okay. Think. You'd be a little bit more careful here. Security room. We need it because it's the only one that won't lock me in. And then we're gonna, hey, look at that. Free door. Okay, enter. Estate inventory, 1 trunk. Oh, okay, I thought we had more. Key card system. Set security level to high. Get some use out of that, yeah? Okay. Have no gems. We gotta be a little careful. All right. Guess we're putting the storeroom there. Big money. Gem. Let's go back and buy what we need then, huh? Because we could also get the, I think there was a metal detector, if I remember correctly. Anything else in here? No. Okay, sledgehammer for sure. And then a gem. Or the metal detector. Metal detector is going to give us more money, which would make us more money for the gems. Let's do that. I think we can buy a gem right now too. Yeah, everything costs one less. For the coupon book. Let's go. Okay. Probably should have bought the metal detector sooner. No, we didn't have money for it. We didn't have enough until right now. Okay, 2 gems, 3 keys. Not a bad start on this. Secret passage. What are we looking for? The workshop is outside. I think we library, get a rare spawn and see what we can get off of this, right? Okay. From here, we got Swimbird. We saw everything except for the fixed stars and history of Orianda or Orindia. I guess let's grab fixed stars. I don't know what that's going to be, but we'll give that a shot, right? And then we'll have one more that we need to see after that. Okay, rare room. What do we got? It's the rotunda. Would cost 3. You can't afford. It would have been nice. We can't afford it, so we go for the Mechanarium. We found this one underground. Okay, it's got 2 doors left and right. Wait, wow, look at this. So it does count as its own door. And the room that we come into does not count as a door for it. It's not bad to find, huh? Yeah. Door. The office, the pool. I think we put the pool down. Go from here. Think we're gonna want to try to start making our way back. We're running out of gems. West Wing Hall, let's do that. We do have the metal detector, but we're not getting any luck off of it. Last key. Showroom, the chapel. Let's put the chapel. We have no money anyway. We lose nothing for it. And we have 2 other directions that we can go to. The coat check. Here we go. All right. I know that'll lock us in, but I think it's worth it. No matter what, we're getting locked in anyway. We just lose out on 2 rooms. That's fine. Okay. Bing, bing. Retrieve item, please. And let's check in... I don't know. Metal detector? Check it in later. See what we get, right? Actually, we might want to check whatever this is going to be. We're about to combine something. Oh. Where? Ah, here. Sure. Maybe I should have left those until we had... Fine. It's too late. Let's go see what we got, baby. Okay. Yeah. This is huge. So we have all of what we need, probably, for something new that we've never made before. Unless the battery pack goes to something else entirely. I don't know. I can't imagine what an extra lever plus battery pack plus sledgehammer would make, but you know, this house builds itself every day, so who am I to judge? I'm only assuming because this was like the 3-piece meal that we made last time, and can't imagine what else would be made. Maybe we can make some other things here, though. All right, broken lever. Plus, were you just tossing things together? Kind of. Plus sledgehammer. And this is the only one that we found so far that has another plus here. The sledgehammer did go with the battery. All right, power hammer. What does that do for us? A stronger sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick walls? Weaker brick walls. What? Coupon book. Nothing. Metal detector plus shovel. This isn't Dead Rising, no, unfortunately. We don't need it. We have this. This is greater chance of finding gold and money. Or gold and keys. Much greater chance of finding gold and keys while digging. Okay. Not bad. Key card plus coupon book does not make anything, unfortunately. But we have some stuff now. Tomb said it's a dead end, but no, it's an actual dead end. You're right. Actually, though. Maybe that was that? Hold on, I have an idea though. I know it says weaker brick walls. How do you think it does against wood? How do you think it does against wood? We don't have a whole lot of steps left though. Okay, okay. Look. It works. Okay. All right. Do we want to? We gotta go explore, right? Although I feel like I should save this power hammer. We've broken into here. Do we want to save the power hammer? I think we can go in. How many steps is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Half our steps. Never mind, sorry, I doubted you. It's okay. Oh, what's this? Scripps and Rutherford Mining Company. Patent for high pressure condenser. Application filled. December 10th, 1915. Steam line to HPC. Figure 1. High pressure condenser. Line to boiler. Remote power box. Patent number. I'm going to take a screenshot of this in case any of it is important. Never leave this. Never leave anything unscreenshotted. You know? Just in case. Will the wall... Oh. Good question.
Foreman's log 289. Excavation progress is going smoothly, and crew spirits are higher than they've been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is now no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. Now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrap and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational. We have been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we have been previously excavating.
Oh, okay. I'm glad we came in here. Look at this. Yeah, okay. So we've seen walls like this before. Is this the underground where we were before? Or is this someplace new? No, this is the underground where we were before. Is everything reset? No, everything is still up here as it was before. So we don't have to get into... Okay, look at this. Okay. So we were here before, right? We don't need the key anymore because we've broken through. This is where we were underneath where we were in the underground before. Everything is still pressed. Everything is still set. So if we come down here, I don't think we can do anything, but I want to check with our new hammer. Just to double check that this isn't like, hit this with a hammer or something. Okay, it's not. Then over here, we were here before. Just double checking. It doesn't seem like there's any weak walls with the power hammer. This side or this side. Okay, well, this kind of, it's nice that we've opened up this pathway. It doesn't open up a lot for us at the moment, though, until we find the pump room. If we can find the pump room, that changes everything. That changes, this is a huge game changer. It's one piece to the puzzle. We're still missing the other puzzle. So, good start, good start. We're gonna go back to the room and check in this power hammer. Save it for later until we get like the tomb or something, right? That seems like a better idea than just assuming that the tomb has nothing. Okay. Keep going. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 10. So we can go up here. Wait, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17. It's a gamble, but I'm gonna risk it. Okay. 1, 2. We cannot mess this up. 3. Sledgehammer. Money. Not ideal. I was hoping for something like gems or a key. We gambled and we lost. Okay, we're going this way. Straight ahead. We cannot go the wrong direction even once. Okay. Into here. We're gonna try to make a bedroom of some sort. Ganarium. Any bedroom will save us because we have the nursery. Tomorrow you will start the day with 20 extras. Let's do that. Sauna. Sleeping mask is there. Okay, you can see that. We did at least unlock that door, so we're gonna have more steps tomorrow. Can't do anything with it yet if we're gonna save this hammer. Will the wall reset? I think outside it will be safe. Okay. 3. Locked. Okay. That's it. That's our run. That's all we got. Wait, we have one more in the chapel right here. Oh, Raiders, welcome in. Netomorph, nice to have you here with us. Welcome, welcome everybody. If this is your first time here, my name is Casualcap. I'm a comfy catboy and I hope you have a very cozy time hanging out with us. How was your stream? Let me give you a big old shout out here. Everyone go give Neto a big old follow if you don't already follow them. What'd you guys get up to? We're playing a little bit of Blueprints here, and it is a roguelike puzzle game. And we just unlocked a really, really big secret. We have a hammer and we're gonna be using it. Oh my god, Ratchet and Clank, let's go. That's such a classic, dude. I heckin' love the Ratchet and Clank games. I think my favorite probably was Ratchet and Clank Deadlock. Something about that one, I think it was different than the original ones, right? But I don't know. It was really good. It was really cool. Fellow butterfly, we love butterflies here. Big fan of butterflies. It seems like, you know what, Neto? I'm not sure if I've ever been to your stream before, but I think, I mean, I do follow you. So we must have met somewhere before. So I'm glad to have you here with us. We do love a good butterfly motif here. Do you guys want to see something cool? Hold on, we're about to change our look as well. Not too long from now. We're gonna have butterfly ears. Because right now it's just part of a circlet. But big fan of butterfly stuff. Okay. Let's see. We've only played Repo for Jades. Oh, that's where we met. That's right. Okay. Yeah. But it's wonderful having you here. Like, I know you. I've met you somewhere. Okay, we've got no extra steps. This is the last thing. We're gonna do this so that we can get an extra star. Oh, do we have to go inside for the extra star? Well, we can't do that actually, unfortunately. Oh well, no extra star for us. Our last step, we're going to put the power hammer in here so that we can keep that for later. And I think we're going to end the day here and restart again so you guys can see what it's going to be like. We have one step left and it's not worth going into the chapel for. Let's do this. Super glad to have you here with us. If you need to get some stretchers or get some snacks though, by all means go ahead and do so. So as you can see, we are building this house as we go, and we're trying to find the secret entrance into the antechamber over there. It's gonna take us a bit. We've been in there once, but we haven't quite gotten a hang of where we're going yet. Go ahead and save and continue and start the day anew. Really kind of got boned by not having any bedrooms to sleep in, but what are you gonna do, right? Okay, 20 extra steps for the day. This is the day that we explore. This is the day that we start to really figure out what this puzzle is gonna be like, right? We have 90 steps to play with. I'm sure we're gonna be able to do it. Oh, did I say who I was? I don't remember. I'm Casualcap, a comfy Catboy, and we have a tomb. Hey. Putting a tomb here, and we'll come back. We have a puzzle to solve in the tomb. Hold on. I know that we're probably going to need to come back. We'll come back again later anyway, but we might be able to solve a puzzle here because we have numbers, right? Okay. We have pictures and numbers. Number 1 is the farmer, who is, I think we have to put the hands down on them, like depending on what they're holding. Hello, Grandpa. Rest in peace, bud. That looks like it's gonna be something, right? There's no way that this is just perfectly cut like that. Surely. I asked this question earlier, but do you guys, actually, I don't think I actually asked this question. Would you guys want to be buried in a tomb or graveyard? Maybe that's a morbid question, but you know, it's relevant. Or do you want to be buried someplace else, like someplace secluded? Okay, this one. 1. Cremated? Oh, cremated. Would you like your ashes to be in a specific place, or would you want them to be spread? Okay, the cook is number 2. Not just a comfy cat, but you're the comfiest. Oh, thank you. You want to be treed? What does that mean? Treed? I think this is the cook. A pitchfork. Oh, shit. Okay, I don't know if that reset it, so let's go ahead and do this one more time. I tabbed out and tabbed back in. I'll look away. 1, 2. Looking for pitchfork, which I believe was over here. That is a broom. That is a staff. There's a thing where your body gets put into a pod with a tree on top and buried. Oh, that sounds lovely, actually. I've never once heard that before. I think I might want that. Sounds nice. Ah, pitchfork. Okay. Me. Okay. Chimney sweep for 4. I think that's the chimney sweep. They had a top hat on. Not the maid, right? The broom is the maid, which is over here. After number maid, the rider, which I believe, I thought this was a sword, but it's one of those like little horse smacking things, right? They have the funny little hat. I'm assuming it's this one. Okay. After the rider, number 7 is the paladin staff. This one. I don't have a shield though, but this is probably the paladin. Or not. I hope I didn't mess it up. Hope I didn't mess it up. Did I miss something? Hmm. Maybe another one is behind the wall. I know that there's a statue in the cloister. You don't think we have to activate that, do we? Maybe we do. I thought this was going to be the puzzle that we were looking for here, but it doesn't seem like it was activated in the way that we thought it would be. Maybe there is another one behind the wall. Oh, money. That for now. I think we checked all of them. I think we've done them all. And I don't believe that this is going to be the end of this puzzle, right? But... you know? Like... Did I hear a click? I don't think so. Who allowed this game to have the most vibey music? It's pretty good. You're right. I don't believe I heard a click anywhere. I hope I didn't screw it up by interacting with the statues in an unfortunate manner. I accidentally clicked another one. You know what I mean? What if we reset? Should we go checking all the walls, you know, just to see if there's anything here, but I don't think that there is. Hello, Grandpa. Goodbye. I've already read your dialogue. What if we reset everything, right? Okay. We're resetting it all. Put them all back. I think so. Okay. Okay. Let me look at my notes again. It was farmer with a hoe, which is this one. Farmer with a hoe. Number 1. Chef. Number 2. After chef, it is pitchfork. After pitchfork, it's chimney sweep, which has to be this one. This is a chimney sweep for sure. I have the top hat and everything. Chimney sweep. Maid is number 5. And Rider is number 6. And then the Paladin is number 7. Ah! It just didn't activate last time for whatever reason, but let's go! We did it! Hey, not bad, not bad. Definitely heard a click that time, huh? Also, welcome in, Real Ham Penguin. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Where does this lead? Oh. No interactable tombstone. What the? See, that's a little gauche. I don't know. It kind of ruins the vibe just a little bit, doesn't it? Oh, but this one brought it right back. Look at this. Ah. See. Underground map. We have the full underground map already, so I'm assuming there's nothing special about this one. Oh, wait, it's pointing at something, isn't it? It's pointing at, like, right behind that rock. You see that? That's gotta be something later. Let's remember that. Hold on, we can take a screenshot of this right here. It's definitely pointing behind that rock right there. Okay. Go ahead and save this. Statues were gardener, chef, farmer, chimney sweep maid, jockey, queen. That's their names. I see. We definitely knew what to do with it. We just, you know, goofed it. We could have done this like 3 days ago if I remembered my notes. But oh well. I hope I don't need my hammer down here yet. But oh, here we go. Look at this. Okay. Can we move this out of the way completely? No, we have to make a decision. So let's go ahead and push this way. I think we want that to be this way though, because we can enter in the other side from that side anytime. This one it's relevant to having the tomb. But yeah, look at this. All right, we're making progress. Okay, we're gonna pull this and we're gonna leave it back here. There's no way for us to get to that side of this area. Can I push further? I cannot, no. It stops right there. There's no way to get that over there. So we're gonna just have to accept it for now, but that's okay. Oh, another map? Another piece of the map. Weird that it's here though. Upgrade disc. Very cool. What can we do? There has to be a way to light these up, right? There has to be a torch or something, a candle somewhere for us to be able to light these candles up. I don't know. It just feels weird to not have them lit up. Screenshot it, but it's just a piece of a map that we've already seen though. We can screenshot this though. Let's screenshot this. This has to be something. Here. I need to pick of the dial. Yeah. You're right. Good call. Thank you for the reminder, guys. You're right. Thank you, Kayla. Thank you, Red. Good shouts. I would have just left and completely forgot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 candles. Wow. Good call, you two. Okay, the other side. We can't actually reach that boat. The other side of the lake that we haven't been able to explore yet because we haven't found the pump. That's the rock the thing was pointing at. feel like it'll help with the pump room because numbered, but I don't know about the map people you have, but it's the full map. We saw the whole thing without pieces. Oh, look at this. Oh, interesting. Let me take a look at our map again, just to see what this might lead into. This is fountain entrance is what this is. So if we drain the fountain, we can walk into here as well. I appreciate them giving us a lot of different ways to get into here, you know? That's pretty nice. We got the upgrade disc, and we can leave now. Because everything is going to be set. Everything's going to be good. So glad we came down here, though, huh? Alright, we'll come back down here with the sledgehammer as well, see if we can break down some walls. Also, that each way is just another piece of the puzzle. That's true. Oh, not this way. Alright. Very, very cool. Sonic came clutch. Yeah, we've used a lot of we used 10 of our steps already. That's crazy. Okay. Now we're here. Now we're in, finally. We're gonna be getting a lot of money this time around if we make some dead ends. Let's try to remember that. Start with the front door. Chapel? We could put the guest bedroom, but why don't we put the chapel just in case we need a way in? We won't use it, but in case we need it, you know? It'll be there. Drawing room is going to be a good one for us to have early on. We'll save that room also until we get some more gems. And a parlor. The commissary would also not be bad. Just in case. We'll buy the commissary now, because we're going to be having a lot of money. Sleeping mask is good. That's going to get us more steps. Metal detector, if we wait one more, we'll get more money, though. We could buy a shovel and a salt shaker, so let's not eat any food. We'll wait till we get one more coin. Corridor? Door. Sure, door. The den. Let's do this. Storeroom. Unless the den. You know what? Let's den. Let's do den. I don't want to get locked in. I've changed my mind. We've been... Look at that, right there. We can get that a little later. Passageway. Nursery, I think, is clutch right now. If we want to continue to explore today. And that'll also get us money. Yep. Do that. +8. Grab that gem. That'll get us some cash money. We can go back and buy the metal detector now. It'll cost us a couple steps, but we have the den, I mean the nursery, which is going to be huge for us. It only cost us a couple steps. But the money, I think, is going to be worth it in the end. Maybe it's not worth coming down like this right now, but I think it is. I think it might be. Go. Great. 14 bucks. Huge. Huge. What was the other thing that was there? There was a salt shaker, there was the sleeping mask, the metal detector, and something else, but I don't remember what. Man, that sauna really came in clutch, though. It's letting me do this move. Trading money for steps, basically. Shovel. Thank you. Shovel. Okay. Buy the metal detector. And we'll come back to that. Now it's like a normal day. We've done all of this already, and it's just like a normal day now. Okay. I think we courtyard here. Over here. West Wing Hall, so we can go up and down. I like it. The mail room. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Or we go to the bedroom. Oh, the ladyship's chamber. Next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10. The ladyship's chamber is something that we've never been into before. Let's do that. Yeah. Look at this. Umbrella. Cupcake. Ooh, plus 10. Let's go. A walk-in closet will have 3. It's locked. Upgrade. Let's go. Upgrade disc. Huh? Okay. Lovely. We're gonna need a key ASAP. Oh, there we go. There's a diary that is in need of reading. For N. I'm assuming this is the cycle of tradition, right? That she wanted to break away from. Okay. You definitely need a key before anything else. We have 2, 3, 4 rooms we can go into. No way to open up any more doors that are special, though. Unless we put this here, the parlor. Storeroom is nice. Parlor's probably better right now. Because we need gems. And then we'll get that key in a second, but... Surprised she didn't have more trinkets? Disappointed. True. It was a little bit empty, wasn't it? You have enough shovel. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. I think it's this one. I think it's this one. Because... Let's go. I was gonna say, because, like... They're both the same. They can't only one be false, right? Alright, cool. I think right now, good time to go back to the drawing room. Because that way we can shuffle around and figure out what we need from there. Because if we just continue to do this... Back to the drawing board, yeah. Okay. If we continue to go up there, it could be anything, but we can at least re-roll here, right? Guest bedroom for 10 steps. And 5 money. Yes. Do that. No item. We got the steps there. We'll go into that once we have the mask. Security. Be good. Nook for a key. Might be nice too. Do we want to redraw just to see what we get? I think yes. I should have redrawn on the other one and I forgot to, but... Rumpus room, plus 8 coins. That's the one, right? We have an upgrade, you're right. I'll do that next time. You're so right. Oops. I was just thinking about what we could get. I just look at this guy. We kind of have to. You know? One does not simply pass up the rumpus room. Last time he freaked me the hell out.
As it was foretold,
Yes.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
I'd appreciate it.
The image is becoming clear.
What? Why? In front of the fountain?
I see
Huh.
the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes
Oh.
resting upon 8 pedestals.
We've only found 1 red envelope.
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
I wonder which one we... I didn't see the number.
8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7.
Huh.
Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. Wait, there's no paintings here. The hell? He lied to me. Very interesting. Okay. Did we go back to the commissary? The drawing room? Oh, was it? I think so. Go back to the commissary and buy what we need to buy. That way we don't have to worry about, like, I don't know, coming back. Sleeping mask first. Shovel second. There we go. No, we'll come back. We'll come back. I just didn't want to go into it just yet because I wanted to grab what we wanted. So we can continue on without having to worry too much. Let's see, plus 10. Easy. Plus 5. And now we're back up to 90, baby. Okay, that's lovely. Okay. We're going back. I just wanted to be able to continue forward without getting too far away, you know? Is there a puzzle piece in the rumpus room? I still haven't been able to find the king or the queen puzzle piece. where it would be. Keep going. Security. Yeah. For our upgrades. Insert disk. Enter. What are we upgrading today? The hallway. Okay. What are we upgrading on the hallway? +1 key, +1 locked trunk. Add an extra hallway tomorrow. I think we take a hallway. Double hallways are not bad. It's just kind of a free room, isn't it? +1 key is not bad. +1 locked trunk is okay. We're not always going to be able to open that, but an extra hallway so that we can get through, so that we don't lock ourselves in, I think is probably the best option. Let's do that one. Okay. Second upgrade disc. We got next. Let's see. The Nook. I love the Nook. +1 bacon and eggs. You will always draw a library when drafting this room. Okay. Interesting. This could combo into something good. This is extra steps. Oh wait, the bacon and eggs. Hold on. Any way to control the board is nice. The bacon and eggs gives us the morning room. Hold on, let me see this. Blueprints, morning room. I want to see what this does. 2 gems when drafted, and 2 gems at the start of the day. That's what we're going for. Right? I think bacon and eggs is the one to go. Morning room, really, really good to get. Great one to get, I think. More gems is definitely a good way to go forward, for sure. And extra steps. So it's steps, key, 4 gems. Not bad. Okay. I do love bacon and eggs, for sure. Bacons and eggs is what I was gonna say originally. Set that to low because I didn't do that last time and it screwed me over. Okay, fix it. Breakfast reading nook. Do honestly the dream. Okay, what do we have here? An extra hallway. We can go forward. I think that's what we want. We're very severely lacking in gems right now, but let's do this. Okay. It's locked. We don't have the workshop, do we? Might need to start digging some of these things up, but I want to wait, and we can find the workshop. We can make lots of money and lots of keys by combining our shovel and our metal detector. Locked. Okay. Well, looks like I don't have a choice. Shit. I need a key to open up her diary. Come on, give me a key. Give me a key anywhere. I think we spend... We have so many steps, but we can't get through because we don't have a... Yeah, at least we got the upgrades. We have so many steps, but no keys today. We did do our upgrades, though. You're right. And kind of a bummer if we get locked out like this, huh? And we even had the metal detector, which was supposed to give us more keys. Turn into a goat and chew the tin can. That's a plan. That's a plan. Sucks. Wait. Do I still have my blessing? I don't know if I still have my blessing. I don't think I do. Shaker. The outside garden, unfortunately, doesn't have any holes. It's too perfectly maintained. Bummer. We're gonna have to draft her bedroom again because we have no way of getting back in. Wow, we had so many steps ready for the day. We just got stuck with no keys, huh? But that's the RNG. That's the RNG. I guess we just got to call it a day here because we don't have anything else at the moment, if as far as I can tell. Okay. I think I can just see that there's nothing here. How's it being maintained? Mrs. Babbage is showing up when we're not around and maintaining everything. Apparently. Queen! How did I miss that? Okay. So in her ladyship's chamber is the queen. Okay. Great. What about the photos? I think it's just saying that these are the only photos I'm gonna see around the mansion. They keep repeating themselves. Like the ones on the wall like that. How did I miss that? Oh my god, dude. I didn't really see any photos in the rumpus room. You know? Do you think any of these rooms here will have the king puzzle, right? Not. Little frames. No, the rumpus room is right here. But I think, like, we've seen all these paintings before, you know? Queen of Diamonds, car, there's a car there. Look around. Ocean, bathtub, that's 4 of them. Can I open this? Locked. What piece do we need? We're looking for the king piece now, so we'll keep an eye out for that. It has to be in a room that maybe we haven't gone in yet, or we haven't looked in it, you know, because we just weren't caring about it. A match, a tree. Right. Match and a tree. Those don't count. I don't think. This is the secret puzzle for the, like, lock. Doesn't add to this at all, actually. Rumpus room. Oh, the bat and the bathtub. Yeah, these are the same paintings that we've seen everywhere, I think. And I think that's all of them. Keys. I'm waiting for the metal detector to just start beeping for us to find a key or something. We're checking all the rooms again just so we don't get locked out. But I think it's too late. But we haven't been in here yet. We'll spend a coin like this just in case we find a key in here, but no luck. None luck. Left beef. Bummer. Okay. The room de bébé is not useful. Okay. If I could break this, there would probably be keys in there. It's taunting me. That's it. That's all we got. Was there anything that I needed to do outside? I don't believe so. The tomb can get us a lot of money, but the money's not going to do anything for us. Right? Oh, they're stuck in ads. Into the water you go. Our last coin into the wishing well, huh? I don't think there's going to be keys down here, but just be thorough. Step on down. We'll do a little look-see here. I believe that there will be... How much money did we make today? Off of this? $10. 15 bucks total off of this. That's pretty good. There hasn't been any items down there at all, so we don't necessarily need to go that way. Oh, do you know what we can do, actually? Hold on. It's not over yet. Our day's not done yet. Hold on, hold on. I know that we were going to check all this out, but we have a puzzle that we can do now. We have steps aplenty. Let's go do a puzzle. We'll wait for everybody to come down or come back from the ads before we actually start doing it, but we'll start walking there. Oh. What? What? Is it the coin that I... It's gotta be the coin that I just like threw in there, right? Huh. Weird. Never expected it to be beeping, but that's all right. You're free. Welcome back. We are coming back over here in our little underground tunnel that we busted open to see what we might find, because we did move the minecart, right? So we have a way around. We have a way through. This is big secrets time. This is big puzzle time. Okay, check it out. We can do this and do this. And now that we've moved that out of the way, we can come back over here. We can start checking out what's this way. Look at this. Got something new over here. It's a rotator, which is going to be useful, maybe? We'll see. One more. And we can go that way. Hey, look at this. All right. There's got to be something too, right? Hold on. But like, what's over here? We'll come back and check that out. I want to go to the space tube. Look at this. Oh, a locked gate and another passageway. Let's see. Tube is another room. That's good to know. It's good to know in case we start running out of steps. Not locked. Speed this up a little bit. Hey, look at this. Okay. Okay. Lots of doors. lever. Hey, check it out. The moon door. I think the final door, number 46. None of them open. Okay. None of them open, though. None of them are giving me any prompts. Interesting. So we can come down here and go into the antechamber at any time. We can leave. We can reach the end at any time, but I don't feel like we've gotten all of the story yet, right? Oh, wait, we forgot something. We saw this earlier, right? Did I have the foresight to take a picture? I did. This is the steam line to HPC. The door. The underpass. Line. Maybe we need steam powered to get in here? Okay. Yeah, we learned from the Rumbus room about 8 letters, and the door has. So maybe we need all 8 letters first before we can do anything with that. This is something different. This is a secret room. Okay.
Almost after 3 years in the tunnels, S&R informed me that we'll be closing up the site in June. Has been somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that has been yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. That it may be many generations before they reopened.
Interesting. So this was something back in like 80 years ago. Oh, okay. So we have a way to get to this one now too. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Thank you for the care package, Kayla. Stretch, posture check. I need to get some water. Oh no, I have some right here. Like, I need water. That's some literally right next to me. Okay. So we can go to that there now as well. But what does that do for us? Hold on. So if we go this way, is this the one that raises it up? It is. which this connects that way. Okay. Wait. Okay, no. Was there any reason for this, I wonder? We've been to all of them already. What's the purpose of it? We've been there. That's the foreman's room. That's the way to the mines. That one is a rotator. That one is a rotator. That's where we need to go. This one is for the map that we have, the full map. We went there before. I'll show you guys right meow, but we've been there before. Gonna be a little while till we rotate it all. But we have been here before, so I don't know if there was any reason for it, but it's just the map. Full map that I was talking about before. So there wasn't really any purpose to this one, because we can get to wherever we need. Do you suppose that's the purpose? Somehow we go up? Okay. That's good to know. Well, that's all we have for this day. We have to reset this. We did find one letter. We're not done yet. We can call it a day. We don't have our blessing anymore because we used it on the last day. We didn't use it because we used the tomb and we came down here instead. But everything is opened except for the pump room that we need now. We need to use the pump room and the steam room for the power. We have no keys. We need to find her ladyship's chamber once again to see her diary for some more lore. But this is good progress. Let's call it a day. We're really getting into this now. Oh man, this is great. Forgot I have another cheese bread. There's so much to do here. Let's head back. Get our special room. We've never been to the root cellar before. Do we want to do that? Just to see what we can find, right? Oh, a family tree. Let's take a little screenshot of this, of the Epson Sinclair family. Okay, this is probably gonna clear some things up for us. Give me 2 seconds to screenshot this. So Baron Thomas Sinclair, Lord William Ashland, Lionel who was the one? Thomas Sinclair. We heard that name earlier. Oh yeah, Simon Sinclair. So she has a photo of Simon. And maybe Clara? Interesting. Lots of dig spots down here, so we'll remember that for later, but hopefully we find a shovel. I wish we had a magnifying glass. It would help, yeah. But we'll worry about that a little bit later. Okay. Go straight. Extra hallway. Let's start off with that so we don't get ourselves locked in. But the bacon and eggs nook is going to be huge soon. Let's do that. That's a good start. This way. Pantry or nursery? I think we go nursery. Spend a gem right now. Just go ahead and get us a nursery right from the get-go. And then we'll loop around, basically. Oh, lucky rabbit's foot. Hell yeah. Greater chance of finding items. Not bad. Not bad. Give me 2 seconds. Sorry, I saw that I had a message on Discord. Needed to check that real quick. I was asking about artists for overlays and starting soon screens and things like that, you know. Let's go left. I think we pop the den here. This is always a good spot. Well, I say we actually use the green room. Let's go green room. Because we can actually continue to go left from the hallway. We don't need to go up. You know what I mean? And having an extra green room to spread some items in would not be bad. Ooh. Hello. Look at this. Watering can and a gem. Not bad. Not a bad find. Kitchen, pantry. I think we go pantry for money. We don't necessarily need the steps yet. And we don't need the food right now either. Let's grab some money. And a banana. West Wing Hall. I want to save. I guess it doesn't matter. I guess I can continue to go forward from here. So I guess we put the West Wing Hall. Sure. Good enough spot as any to go forward. Lots of dig spots. We're going to need a shovel for sure. What do we have here? Another hallway? Nah, we put the nook here. Let's get our nook. Let's get our breakfast nook. Magnifying glass. Hey, we can go back a little later. Nice. Grab our key. Grab our bacon and eggs. Adds the morning rule to the day. Adds the morning room to today's rooms. Secret passage. Observatory. Secret passage, I think. Secret passage, and then. From here, What are we looking for? We're looking for... green room, I think. I think the green room would be the best one for us, because those ones usually cost a lot. And I think this makes it so that we don't have to spend the cost of gems. Never mind. Special cost bypassed. Why is it so... okay, sometimes it's like that and sometimes it's not. Like the cloister, you know, and the courtyard. But we'll go aquarium. The aquarium is good. Extra steps usually has... oh, look at that, an extra gem. A key for us too. Do we go left? Sure. I like the garage here. I think this is a good spot for the garage. Or we can put down the red room, the empty closet, because this counts as a red room. Or extra items. I think I like that a little bit more. Or extra items is going to be huge here. Coin purse for more money. A shovel like we needed. Let's go. Key and a gem. Huge find. Huge find for us. That's probably the best that we could have done for that for sure. Let's go back down. And then to the right to fill up this last room over here. We're gonna start looking at these a little bit later, but because we have a shovel, I would like to find the metal detector if we can. Wow, none of these are good. Less likely to find items laying around your house, but we've never been in the maid's chamber before. You know what I mean? I think we use that at the end. Maid's chamber is something that you just find at the end. Let's pop the dark room down. Just so it's there. You know, we don't lose anything, we don't gain anything either. Okay. Back to foundation. And then... let's see. Corridor, extra hallway. We could put a corridor, we could put an extra hallway so we don't get locked. Put the chapel. I think we put the extra hallway. Does that keep stacking? Am I gonna have 1,000,000 hallways tomorrow? Hold on. Let's see. What do we got? Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. +1 diamond. Free star then. Let's go. That's huge. +1 diamond. And a dice. For a reroll. Very cool. Maybe I should start looking around this corner a little bit more often. I tend to pass it up. Security? Yeah. Great space for security, for sure. Okay. We're gonna shut that off real quick. What was it that we were looking for? What was it that we were saying that we really wanted? Card system. Security level low. Yep. Was there something that we wanted to order? I think so. Something that we would need tomorrow, but I think that there is. Morning room. This would lock us in, but +2 gems, +2 gems tomorrow. Kinda nice, right? Do it. Another gem and 2 dice. Hell yeah. Right. Saw this earlier. This was talking about how He was talking about the how his daughter was not the heir apparent and that we became the heir because she's missing. Who was the, hold on, Mary Marigold, Mrs. Jones, Mary Matthew. Mary Matthew is, let's look at the family tree once more. Family tree. Mary Epson. Okay. But I still don't know who Mary is in relation to me. I think she might be our mother. But I don't know if we're positive. Okay. We still need to find some more red letters. For sure, but not bad. Courtyard would be nice. This is a place that has a this is good soil, I believe. This one is good soil, so we want to have one, two, three, four. Yeah, this is the rich soil. So maybe we re-roll in hopes that we get a better green room that has like spreads gems to something or something, you know what I mean, to other green rooms. I think we re-roll. Do it. Ah, shit. Okay, well, storeroom it is. Oh well, what are you gonna do, right? Battery pack, do you think that's gonna give us anything else? I don't know. Take this key, take this gem. I don't want to come all the way over here again. I guess it won't be that far if we end up getting the wow. You know what? Well, no, we're gonna save it because we don't need it. We don't need it right now. We're fine. It'd be a waste to use it right now. To use these floors if we can get something better. Uh-oh. We need to find the break room or the card key because otherwise we're locked in. And I forgot. Okay, let's keep an eye out for that then. Hallway. Two gems here. That gives us two ways to go. Passageway. Do we want to? Passageway? I think it's a good start. Cost us two gems. Not ideal to use it in this corner, but I don't want to get locked, so give it a go. Gonna protest about the storeroom, but it's too late. Yeah. Laboratory and a corridor. Both lead to nothing. The laboratory will let us go to the left, though. Let's grab that. Okay. I thought that was a key right there with the shadow. Okay. We do have this. I don't know if we can get anything other than money, gems, and keys off of that, though. Let's see. Boop. Experiment set up. Let's see what we got. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk, permanently add to your... For each bedroom you draft after your second, or each time you find some trash while digging, yes, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. See, this is why we didn't dig. Now we can go find all the trash that we want. Yes, permanently add 1 to my allowance. All right, this is huge. Still gives us a lot to think about going forward. We still need some power. If we find the metal detector, we're not picking it up anymore. Patio. Okay. Here's what we do. Patio's kind of nice. No, we need to... We need to draw some... We can draw one more room. Unless... With the boudoir? Terrace will lock me. We can also go through the passageway. We only have 2 rerolls. Do we put the boudoir here? We can get some crazy gems if we do this. 1, 2, 3. 3 gems. For the cost of 1. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 gems. Or we put the boudoir and hope that we get the thing that we need to continue forward, you know? I think 3 gems is just too tasty to pass up. Pass up though, right? Surely. We gamba? Let's gamba. Gem here. Metal detector we ignore. Because we're looking for trash, baby. I'm the trash man. I'm gonna throw trash all over the ring and eat it. Oh. Or I'm gonna get a bunch of keys. Nothing of interest. Not even trash. Gamble. Walk-in closet. Den. The walk-in closet has 4 items. That's a gamble. Can the walk-in closet... Do you guys think it can have... Have we ever found the key card in the walk-in closet? You know? Is it randomized? Is it available? I don't think so. I don't think we've ever seen it before. No, we're looking for the breaker room. We redraw. I'm not gambling it on the walk-in closet. We have more chances. This is 4 items. We have 6 chances if we re-roll, basically, right? Oh, check. The power hammer? Nope. Parlor? One more chance. One more chance. And then we're screwed. Okay. Well, we're screwed. But go ahead and buy this for some more things in the floor. Coin. Pebbles. Let's go. It's 1 extra coin for forever. Another key. Coin. Can't believe it, dude. What a bummer. We were doing super duper well this time too. We just got 1 security door and that was it. We were done. All right, let's go back throughout all... Oh, wait, hold on. We can open up this too. Gotta open these up. Keys. Looking for things on the floor. You hate to see it. There are a few wooden doorways and it's too late. The wooden doorways, I don't think we'd be able to break down. Like the, You're talking about with the hammer, right? I don't think it works with that, unfortunately. Yeah, another dollar, another pebble, another trash. Coins, multiples. Man, I wish that we had the freezer, because like look at all this, look at all these keys and all these gems that we're just saving now, or like the thing to spend all of our money. Let's go, another $1. This was huge. This was huge, actually. Key cards though, huh? None key cards. At the very least, we're spending this day as a money building day, right? Which isn't the worst. Nothing of it. Which is worse. Oh, I was gonna say we could open up this, but no, I don't think we can. I was gonna say we can look for items in here, but I don't think we can actually pick up items if there is anything in here when the room is dark. So we need the break room for that too. The breaker room. Bit of a bummer. We could have also had the freezer to like... Oh wait, I said that already. The freezer for the gems and the money. Just to spend the money would have been so nice. I don't know. Oh well. Did we go nursery? I think we did. Okay. So we went this way. We checked patio? Did we check morning room? I don't think we checked the morning room. We're doing prep for tomorrow. I think I forgot to check the morning room though. I think I was hoping that I would find a key card buried or something, you know? Do we want to order anything for tomorrow? Let's see. Let's connect and see what we can get up to here. We did increase our allowance by a lot so far. Staff services. Special orders. Shovel. Sleeping mask. Sledgehammer. I can't really say that I want any of these. But maybe we request shovel just to continue to find some keys. I don't know. I don't really want to actually order any of this. There's nothing I'm particularly aiming for. We have the sledgehammer in a locker that we can just use, right? So we don't necessarily need it. We have sleeping mask, which could give us 1,000,000 steps. Maybe that's a good play. Sleeping mask? Yeah. 4 steps is not bad. We could always use more steps, right? As long as we don't get locked in. Did the morning room have a... It does not. Okay. Well, we came back anyway and we ordered something. That's something. All right, last step, we go outside and we dig all of those holes that are in the, what was it called? The root room, I think. We kind of really lucked out with our laboratory today, huh? I think we've only gotten $2 extra so far though. Is that correct? Or was it 3? All this, look at all this. Oh my god, there's so many. A nailed, yeah. Ooh, we got money. Yeah, some pebbles. Gonna eat those right up. Ooh, a key. Some more pebbles, let's go. Ooh, money. Come on. A turnip. And nothing of interest. All right. Well, it was nice. We did some good work. We raised, let's go see how much money we have like just in the day. That's all we have that we can do at the moment. We have nothing to go explore. I think we've explored everything we can until we get the next puzzle that we want to solve. Needs her ladyship's room. Call it a day. And a second secret room. I don't know what it will be. Garden excavation site. Amazing. 21 excavated dig spots. That's huge for us. That root cellar really added a bunch. Very cool. All right. And getting the laboratory, that's just like, whenever you get trash, get some cash. I'm so excited to see how much we're gonna have for our starting money. I think it said it when I pressed pause, but I didn't pay attention. I didn't look. So it's a mystery to me. Maybe you guys saw it, but I didn't. Let's check it out. What do we got? It's $10 whole, baby. Let's go. We're rich. Amazing. All right, let's go get a new room over here too. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. 4 gems, $10. Huge. Huge for us. What do we got over here? Trading post? I kind of want to take the trading post, see if there's anything else here, you know? I've already been in there once, but maybe we can get some junk and give it to them. Let's give it a try. Why not? Anything interesting? Maybe he has... I can't take the dynamite, huh? But there is dynamite here in case we need it. There was a thing here last time? Not here now. We don't have anything to trade. Okay, so far nothing. No items to trade, but we'll gamba a little later. Flower. Okay. Not the best starting one, but maybe we'll make some use out of it, you know? I don't know what we might be able to trade from there, so it could come in handy. 2 special tools could have also been nice. I wish we had more rooms like that. We're still maybe missing a permanent upgrade as well, huh? Is there an east gate path that we haven't opened yet? Maybe. Oh, do you think we can put the garage over there and like unlock something? I don't know. Maybe that might be kind of cool. Spare green room. Straight down the mid. Yeah. Okay. And here? Hallway. Den. Hallway? Den. I think we go den first. Okay. There was a box over there for when we get a sledgehammer. Over here. Hallway. I like the idea of hallway. Let's go this way. Bedroom. Bacon and eggs, and we lock ourselves in. We have a whole other direction that we can go to. I kind of want to grab bacon and eggs for the morning room. Bacon and eggs, it's a key and 2 gems and a possible item. Right? Items. Key, bacon and eggs, plus 10 and adds to the morning room. Huge. Never bad. Greenhouse and the morning room immediately. They're more likely to draw green rooms. I think that this is a good idea. Sure, let's get all our green rooms going, yeah? Metal detector. Grab that bad boy right there. Not bad. Not bad. Gonna get us some money going forward. It's worth 10. It's probably the most expensive item that we can get. If we can find that broken lever as well, we can open the bottom antechamber part if we want to. I kind of don't want to, though. I kind of want to solve the puzzles first. You know what I mean? Oyster costs 3. Only to go straight. I think we can lose a coin. If I'm going to be real. Losing a coin in a direction. I'm just going to put this down and I'm not even going to use it. I'm not even going to use it because it's not worth it. Right? The other ones are too expensive. The aquarium doesn't lead anywhere. We don't even need to go in there and lose our money because we could just come back over here. We can go this way. Be breezy. Okay. All right. All right. It's fucked up. Fucked up is what that is. I guess we're gonna buy the parlor room. Lose that last one over there. But that's fine. It's okay. I wanted to go straight and try to use the morning room at the end of the hallway there. But not quite. Extra coin? Hell yeah. Alright, what do we got? The gems are in a box with a statement. The white box does not have a statement. That's false. Wait, no, that's true. Sorry, I meant to say. The white box does not have a statement. True. Gems are in a box with the statements. That's false. That means... There we go. Nice. All right, yeah, it's out of the rotation. We don't have to worry about the chapel. Easy breezy. Okay, let's start going to the left over here, or to the right, this way. Heck, dude. It's really not coming out. You know what I mean? This is kind of unfortunate. Let's put the storeroom here because we don't need, as long as we don't lock ourselves in this den right here, we'll be fine. I guess we could do bedroom. It's not the worst thing in the world for the bedroom, right? I think it's too early to lock ourselves in. I think I keep locking myself in on accident, thinking that like, there's no way it'll happen later. And then it just keeps happening, you know? Breaker room. Let's do this. That's a good lock. That's a good spot for us to get stuff. So now we need to find the security room. Turn off the gym. Oops. Turn off the gym. Put on the garage. Done. So now we need to find the security room and turn on all of the locations, all of the security rooms that we can. Let's max it out. Okay, last door that we can get. I think we pop corridor. Okay. Got a patio then, unfortunately. It's a little soon, but can't do anything else. Otherwise, we're locked in. Oh, patio it is. Yoink. We don't have a shovel. Bit of a bummer that we got locked out of those 2 rooms down there. We could have really used them. Morning room will get us in. And then we can connect the foundation with something. 2 gems today, 2 gems tomorrow. Some salt as well. Let's go. Plus 1 step whenever we eat. Gem. Okay. Hallway. All we got. Hallway it is. It's kind of unfortunate the way that we're going about the... Okay. Wait. No. Because we didn't find the security room yet. We're locked again, dude. We're locked again. Oh, man. There's just no way. There's just no way. I guess I could have put the hallway here, and maybe that would have given me another way up. We have so many gems. We have so many gems and so many steps, dude. Hold on, maybe it's not over. Maybe we can trading post our items away and get a security card. We have salt and a metal detector. It might not be done yet. We might not be done yet. At least we had breakfast, yeah. We'll get our gems again tomorrow, so it's not the worst. We got 2 gems. We got I didn't mean to come over here. This was an accident, but I'll pick up this gem and take it anyway. Do you think they'll take gems? Do you think they'll trade in gems? I don't think they'll trade in gems. I don't need to go that way. I just made a wrong turn. Yoink. Such a good... We have such good layouts, and suddenly I'm getting trapped. You know? Here. I'm gonna try something. We have the metal detector, right? Nothing around here. If I do that... If I walk away and come back or something, does it start beeping? Why was it beeping that one time? Do you remember when we got close to it? Wonder what happened. Okay, let's go trade. See what we get. Hello? I'd like to trade the salt shaker for a magnifying glass? No. Metal detector for a lucky rabbit's foot? Man, that would have been nice, huh? Might have gotten us the key card. Bampy, welcome in. Hello, how are you? Thank you for not being first, but for being here either way. For the cat tax. Appreciate it. You guys don't know my friend Princess Bampy. Please go give her all the love. All the love and support. I guess we don't really have an option. I mean, like, there's nothing. Lucky rabbit's foot for a silver key? Hold on. What is that? Lockpick. Oh, it's not a... Never mind. It's not the one that we need. A magnifying glass for a battery pack for some dice. Oh, we can only go... Wait, what's the silver key? Unlocking a door with a silver key will lead to a room with many doors. Interesting. Many doors, that boy. Okay. Well, we didn't get the key card, but can we trade the silver key for the lockpicks? Lockpicking kit for the lucky rabbit foot? Lucky rabbit foot for the silver key? The lucky... matter. Doesn't matter. I can't lockpick the door. Can't lockpick the security room. I don't think. It's interesting that the salt turned into a consumable. That is cool that we can trade loop. Yeah. That is really, really good to know. That is huge, actually. To find that out, like, right now, I guess the key was also a consumable, but we didn't use it as such. Just to see, it's not a digital lockpick, right? Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot to use the lockpick. Oh, well. 2 keys. Bummer. I was hoping that, you know, I don't know what we can find in there. And I'm always praying that it's a key card, but it never is, huh? Okay. Just to double check that we can't lockpick this digital lock. You know? No. Key card reader does not appear to be on. But I don't think that makes a difference. There's the breaker room. I even got the utility closet this time, hoping that we would be able to use it. I think I'm wasting time. I think we just call it, go again tomorrow. Silver key opens a room to many doors. Garden cottage, not bad. Do I like this game? I like it a lot, actually. It's a very nice, cozy puzzle game. And I'm very, very interested to find out what the story is going to be. Like, we have pieces to the story and we kind of have an idea of what it is, but we haven't really found out exactly yet, you know? And I think if we play our cards right, we can probably reach the end, but we're still missing so many pieces to the puzzle. So I kind of don't want to yet, you know? I think this game is super worth it. I'm really glad that we picked this up. Schoolhouse, make an offering, root cellar. Make an offering, receive a blessing. I think we want to... You know what? We keep getting goofed up. Let's get the schoolhouse one more time. Funny. We're gonna get the schoolhouse and we're gonna actually use it this time, because last time we had it, we didn't use it. Because it was worth 1 gem to get a schoolhouse, or I mean a schoolroom, and I was really strapped for gems, but I'm not today. Today we start off with 4, so maybe we can actually use the rotations to get what we want, because we keep getting locked in. Let's not get locked in. Green room in the front, hallway in the front. Let's do that. Commissary, bedroom, den. Let's go for the den. Get to this corner over here. Another locked door there. Might be worth trying to get into. Breakfast nook or the parlor? I think we breakfast nook early. Grab that key. See if we can get the morning room. Plus 10 steps. Plus food. Getting like a guaranteed plus 10 steps is also really, really nice, by the way. Like, that's a lot of steps. That's a lot of rooms. Okay. Let's go classroom. While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans 1 time for each drafting room in your house. That includes the library. Grade 1. We've never been in here. Color worksheet. Fill in each object below with its correct color. Each color is only used twice. My favorite color is red. I see. So Benny, hold on. This is a clue. This is a clue. The Red Prince is not Herbert Sinclair. It's Benny. His favorite color is red. Interesting. And who is Benny? Is that us? Are we Benny? Hold on. Let me look at the family tree again. Somebody named Benny up there? Are we Benny? No. Yeah, maybe. Not us, though. We didn't live here, though. How the heck do you know what color the flags are? Exactly. Colors. Lots of colors. We love colors. What's your favorite color, everybody? Color sheet. No? Grade 1. We eat this chalk. Just for the fun of it. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? E. E? Infinity. What's this? Okay. Difference. Take a screenshot. I don't know that it's worth taking a screenshot of, but maybe. I I don't know. What's that E mean? Difference. Maybe we need more classrooms. Interesting. Okay. We can security room. I think we will, because I don't want to get locked out again. Oh wait, we can redraw though. But I think I want security room. And purgatory, rest in peace, guys. Okay. Keycard system. Security level low. Wait, hold on. Well, we'll come back if we get the place anyway. Exit. Great. Sounds good to me. Let's see. From here, we go this way. Exciting. Exciting stuff happening. All the way to the left and right. I think we do that so we're just not locked in. And then we go back. Go this way. I want to go the easy route. Where doors are less likely to be locked. Let's go the corridor. So that we can get to the end over here and start drafting some green rooms. Maybe. Or another observatory. Observatory's nice. We could use more gems going forward. We are using a lot of gems immediately. Well, let's do this. We might get some gems out of this as well, right? It's always a possibility. Kind of like random what we get. And I like the gamba. What do we get? The apple, which is good for the classroom. And some steps. The slice, the pizza slice. Not bad. Okay. Next room. The courtyard. I don't believe we necessarily need the courtyard, but last time I said that, I got stuck in purgatory as well. Did I eat the chalk? Man, I wish I could. I tried, but it didn't let me. Mayu, wait, welcome in. I almost didn't see your message there. Here, hold on. Let me give you a big ol' shout out. If you guys don't know my friend Mai, please go give them a big ol' follow. They're so heckin' cozy, dude. They're so heckin' fun. I love hanging out over there. Definitely recommend Mai. It's good to see you. Teal and cyan. And we also had, what was the other colors? Purple, blue, or teal. Lots of teal lovers here. Lots of teal lovers. Okay, I think I'm gonna not spend this courtyard. And I'm gonna grab a, well, I'm gonna grab a pantry. But you can't guess my favorite color? Is it purple? Is it purple, Bambi? 5 steps for an apple. Exciting. Here. None of this works except for the parlor. So let's drop a parlor. Get some extra gems. Did I get it right? Would have never guessed. It was really just a shot in the dark there. All right, puzzle time. Gems are in a box that is actually blue. Gems are in a box with the word blue in it. If these are both true, I think, because it doesn't having one, like, the thing is that there will always be at least one box with that which displays true statements, and there will always be a box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other two are always empty. So the gems are in a box that is actually blue. Gems are in a box with the word blue on it. So that's false. That's true. If this is true, then that has to be false. Wait. This is like a 50-50 split, isn't it? Gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Gems are in a box that is actually blue. This is a 50-50 split if one of them is true and false. Yep, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. This is your first time here. My name is Casualcap. I'm a comfy Catboy, and I hope you have a very cozy time hanging out with us. Guys, if you don't follow Pip, please go give them a big old follow. They're also really fun. Love hanging out over there. How are you? It's good to see you. What did you guys get up to? We're currently playing a game called Blueprints, which is a puzzle roguelike game where we, every day, rebuild this house, and we're trying to get to the antechamber. There's a lot of secret lore. There's a lot of like secret passageways and stuff like that that we're trying to find. You were also playing Blueprints. Okay, so you guys are familiar. How's it going for me? We have found a way to open up the antechamber and the back door. So we are, the moon door is something that we figured out how to open. But we're still trying to figure out, how many school rooms? We've only been in one. We've only been in one classroom yet. Yeah, this door right here, sorry. Like back door is in, we've opened up this one, and we know how to open up all three of these as well. Actually, not this one. We haven't figured out this one. We know these two. So you may get some spoilers as a heads up. We've done a lot of outside stuff as well, but we're doing our best. We're doing our best. School is dope. Got to be going into classrooms. That's our plan for this run. For this day, we're going to try to get into some classrooms. No spoilers or whatever might be in there, but we've realized that there might be something a little bit more going on in the classrooms off of this one. So we're going to try to figure out what's going on with that. Currently, we're looking at this puzzle. Apparently, every single time you open up this puzzle, it gets more difficult. And right now, we're on a 50-50 split. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Wait. These both have blue on it, so that would be false. So that means this is true. Because they both have the word blue on it, so they can't both have the gems in it. So that this must be the true box. Right? Did I just big brain this? No. Okay, no, I didn't. Well. Oh well. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Nice try. Thank you. Thank you. I think we want to grab the library because that'll buff our... That will buff our classrooms. Let's do that. Those aren't mutually exclusive. But they can't both be true. One of them has to be true and one of them always has to be false, right? I said the box with the gems had blue on it. Not all boxes with blue have gems. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. You know? In a box, not in boxes. I see the logic now. I see the logic now. I don't like it, but I see the logic now. The fixed stars. Oh, we wanted to see what this was as well. Wait, did we already read this? This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the... Oh, wait. This is the book that's in the observatory. Oh, the sale? The sale. I get it. Everything is 50% off. That's funny. Diamond is major. Where are we right now? We have, I think, 10, right? So we can get up to Clavis the Key. Interesting. I wonder if this means... I hope you have a wonderful night and enjoy the game. Thank you so much. Do take care. I hope you get some good rest. Thanks for the raid and coming in. Guys, once again, if you don't follow Pip, please go do so. They're wonderful. I heckin' love Pip. They're so fun. Highly, highly recommend. Go give them all the love and support. All right. We can probably get some stuff here. The attic. 8 items. The music room. We've not been in either of these. Let's grab the music room. Because we can't grab that. And I don't want to go to the mail room. This is something new. Interesting. 1 major key, 1 minor key. Wait, I get it. I get it. Music pun. What is this? Prism key? You unlock a door with a prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop. You will draw floor plans of that same color. Oh, interesting. So anything that is not the room that we're in right now. No blue rooms, right? Denoted in verse. What does that mean? What does denoted in verse mean? I'm gonna take a screenshot of it just because we can look at it, but I don't think it actually is anything for us, right? Okay. Oh, hey, hold on. Hold on. Okay. Wait, remember all of those other sheets of music that we've been looking at? This is 1, 2, 3, 4 out of 8, I think. Okay. Let's take screenshots of each of these before I forget. Noted in verse. Does that mean anything to anybody? I'm so musically inept. Have all 4 of those pages saved now. Treble clef is a high notes, right? No idea. Find here, within these first words sung, the key you seek in major tongue. But half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat, the ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune, and are likely going to get your due, and all the rage that will ensue, while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among these all these lies, you write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Okay, so first words. First words on the... We have 5 as well. Let me go back to my notes and check what this is. First words on the sheets. 5. We don't have 6. We don't have 7, but we have 8. Let me go back and look for 8. Message. First words on the sheet's blank blank message. So find the white, wait, find among the white, find among the white trees, find among the white trees blank blank something. Find among the white trees blank blank something. What is that? Number 8 again. Hold on, I'm looking at notes. This is why we kept copious amounts of notes in this game. Message. Find among the white trees blank blank message. Okay. Interesting. Find among the white trees. Okay. So we're gonna go out there and look for some white trees later, right? We kind of have to. We kind of have to. Interesting. That's so cool. Fair green room? So that we don't get locked in? Or chapel? Are the pages meant to be overlapped? I'll show you in just a second. How I came to this conclusion. I kind of want to get this room, to be honest, because it's going to give us a gem. And I don't want to get locked out without a gem. Let's grab this. This will be fine. This. Get this. Anything else around here? No. Okay. So, how we figured this out was that the bolded words right here, we took all of these first words on the, and then I have notes of 2 other pages. If you can see, 1, 2, 3, 4, they each have a bolded word. So the way that I got sheets and message from and trees and message was because I took notes of the other ones, which ones had like what those bold words were. So that's how we came to find that. If I find the other pages, if we find the rooms with the extra pages, I'll let you know. I'll show you. But that's generally how we came about this. We're coming up with some interesting conclusions here. Okay. That's all locked over there. We don't have to go back that way now. We're good to continue onward. Oh, we didn't actually make it to foundation, so that's still locked. We got to keep that in mind. And we also have the security room that we can, if we are able to find the breaker, the utility room, then we can go ahead and do something with that. Put the spare green room, because it's the same as putting the chapel and we get to keep our 25 gold. We need to go morning room. That's huge. We'll pop the morning room right here because we're going up anyway. That's 2 gems now, 2 gems tomorrow, which is not bad. Coin purse as well for extra money. Not bad. Going forward, we're going to get, every single time we get 3 coins, we get an extra coin. Okay, we need to go up and to the right. Patio is the only thing we can take right now. Costs 1 gem. It's going to put more gems out into the world. Let's go back, because we can go... Oh, morning room. So there's another one here now. I kind of wish I would have gotten that a little bit later, the patio, but that's okay. Another gem here. And then there's going to be one in here as well. So are you solving puzzles in a mansion to get money? This is just Luigi's Mansion without the ghosts. Kind of. We are solving puzzles to get the house. To become... I mean, kind of, yeah, actually. You know what? You're right. This is Luigi Mansion. This is Luigi's Mansion. We'll dig up these spots a little bit later. How do you know the ghosts aren't included? Good point. Good point, Danny. We can get another green key if we want to. What kind of green rooms do we have left? The terrace would lock us in. We're done with the patio. The courtyard will only go straight. The veranda, the greenhouse, the secret garden. Secret garden might be good. Cloister would be really expensive to open though. Costs 3 gems. Do we just gamble and use a regular key? I don't think it's worth using this here. I don't think it's worth using the 3 gems, right? Secret garden could be nice, but we kind of want to be able to go this way, so we can't go straight through. And also up. Why isn't the ghost ever at a beach house? True. Let's just open this up with a regular key for right now. Okay. I wanted to get to the foundation, but there's no way unless I go through that. Why don't we go for the classroom? And then we'll go ahead and try to figure this out. Grade 2. We didn't eat the other apple, actually. Oops. Okay, what's this? Mathematics worksheet. Find each sum without using signs. What? Oh. I see. Without using signs. Each sum, which is addition, normally. Unless not. Unless it's the same as the... Hold on. Okay. I'm going to take a screenshot of this, put it into Paint, and solve this, because we know what these look like, right? Let me double check that there's, like, an F. Amazing. Look at the colors, yeah. So, the colors we know from the dartboard, a B-. We know the colors from the dartboard. Let's take a screenshot of this one so I have to do less math. Jenny's got it. Go. She's got it going on. Like the Alien movie with the water weakness? That's the one. Yeah. B-. 10 out of 12. Okay. Penelope. Oh, Penelope really coming in clutch. I'll take a screenshot of this one and correct whatever she did wrong. B-. It's like giving you an extra way to figure this out. Oh, look, see, here we go. This is what we know from the dartboard. Oh, that's where he got it from, huh? That's kind of cute. Can you find the difference? Coat, caught. Okay. I see. That's the classroom puzzle. Should we be taking screenshots of the classroom puzzle too? What do you think? Maybe this is going to be a secret letter at the end? Okay. We need to go back. Plain. It was like plain and prints or something like that. Or like blueprints. Okay, hold on. Give me 2 seconds to figure out what we're doing with Penelope's math sheet. So we might need this a little bit later. Unless this was just the secret clue to be able to figure out how to do the dartboard, you know? 7's good, 13's good, 4 is good, 1 is good. 2 here, I'll look at the math sheet with you guys so you can see what I'm looking at here. Penelope. He's got it. Okay, so 4 is good. 3 times 4 is 12. 6 minus 1 equals 5 times, or 3 times, sorry. 15 is right. 6 times 3 equals, that's 18. Oh, not that. 18. He's just bad at math, apparently. 6 plus 1 is 7 times 3 equals 21. 6 minus 1 equals 5. Minus 3 equals 2. Is that really all she got wrong? Really? Just like simple math, simple arithmetic? I guess she is in 2nd grade. I can't grill her that hard. 7 minus 3 equals 4. And then 9 plus 1 equals 10. Okay. So it's just what she got wrong via regular math. Not because she didn't know the signs, but because she just didn't know math. We'll save that in case it's something important. I don't know if it will be, you know, but taking notes of everything, so I, you know, don't have to try to get back in here. We're gonna take a screenshot of this, find the difference, and we're gonna go back to the oops. We're gonna go back to the other classroom over there later, by the end of the day, so we can figure out what we want from there, right? Boiler room, let's go. Oh my gosh, dude, you don't know how many times I've wanted to get the boiler room and just have not been able to. That's huge. Power source. Let's do this. Let's do the boiler room. It's pretty good. All right. Oh, the boiler room is already like solved. Almost. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I was wrong. Open up this door here. Special key. We don't have a special key that will work there. So from here, commissary, so that we can start spending our cash money. I think yes. What do we got? We got gems. We got a sleeping mask. We got... What is that? I can't quite tell. Bananas and keys. Set of gems costs 10. Sleeping mask costs 8. Sleeping mask could get us more steps if we start drafting more bedrooms. Did we do that? I think... Those bananas do not look good. Do I want the sleeping mask? I don't know that I need it, to be honest with you. I kind of want to save my money in case I get the showroom. Buy one of the really expensive ones. You know what I mean? Okay, what do we got here? We can use a special key, but that would probably lock us in, right? Shops. Oh no. Okay. I mean, maybe it might, but it could also give us the showroom, which would be... There's also 3 rooms that we haven't been in yet. Did we gamba? Did we try it? What are we trying for now? We have all the green rooms. I don't believe we have all the red rooms. Oh. Red rooms. We have 1 red room. It's the nurse's quarter or whatever, and it gives us less items. I think we use it here. I think we use it here so that we can go ahead and get that last room or the shop that we're looking for. Prism key. The showroom. Let's go. Special cost bypassed. Let's do it. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. The moon pendant lets us keep 2 items. The ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draft. Emerald bracelet? You do not have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. And a silver spoon. God, I wish that there was a way for me to sell like gems or something. We can't really afford any of that stuff, but we're getting close. We're getting close. We need the lab. We need the pump room. We need the pool to get the pump room. Secret passage. Might be nice. We'll pop a secret passage there. And then maybe we pop a green room or a showroom or something. Well, we'll come back. We'll come back. We don't want to get too far ahead without because that's going to be a special colored room. We kind of want blue rooms going forward. Here, flip that way. That door's closed. That's fine. That's not going to take us down. I guess we open up this door, huh? Yeah, why not? Gotta use a key. Our last key. Oh boy. Not ideal. No, we're locked in again. Okay. We could do the dark room and then Gamba, because no matter what, we're locked in if we pick something here. Let's Gamba, right? We don't have the breaker room, so we just need to accept it. Left or right, guys? Which one are we going for? We got a 50-50 here. What are we taking? Something that costs 2 gems, huh? Why the dark room gotta be so dark? It's true. You hate to see it. What are we picking up, guys? Left or right? Why are ghosts always wait, why are they always old-time folk? Why are they never Tyler, the 21-year-old TikToker? Can't see it. That's why it's a Gamba. We got to figure out what we're going to be going for here. A or B? 1 or 2? 7? I don't think that's one of the options. All right. If nobody's picking, I will go left. All right, Bambi. See Bambi luck? Okay. We're at the very least not locked in. It will take one of our money, but we're at least not locked in. Which is, oh, hey, look at this. Oh, this is already flipped. I didn't know that that would count. Look at that. Foundation, huh? Oh, it needs to have a hole there behind the foundation. Okay, well, it's good to know. All right, let's continue down here. We don't want to get too far away from this puzzle. I just wanted to see what we would be able to get, right? Flip this. This is on, right? This is all stays on. That's good. You can actually just flip that up. And I believe... Wait, did that not power this up? I thought that was going to power this up. Oops. I guess it did, but we goofed it. It's fine. We don't need that. Send that back over there. Is that how we get this open again? Let me double check. I believe that is on now. Let's go this way. Activate. Hooray! Okay. That is powered on. Let's flip this back this way. Now that that's powered on, it's just going to stay on. We can open up this door again. I think I want to buy a set of gems. Let's buy 1 extra gem just in case. And then go from there. We're gonna try to get some money if we can. I don't know if we're able to. In this location, we have the option of a hallway, a green room, a bedroom, a red room, and a shop. If we get a bedroom, it's most likely gonna lock us in. If we get a hallway, we could get the West Wing hallway, which would get up another thing. I think we go for hallway in this one. The foyer would also be fine. Passageway would also be good if it's available. That way we don't get locked in, right? That's just kind of the biggest concern right now. Alt tabbing in Red Dead. Oh, Red Dead RP, exciting. It's locked. You don't have keys. Oh, you don't have keys. Okay. We have items? We do, but we have a schoolhouse down there. But not what we're looking for. So I guess we're gonna go in here and we're gonna lose some money, but we're not locked out, which is the important part. Okay. Utility. We have the security room. Let's go with the utility closet, because now we can shut off this. Turn on the power in the dark room, turn it off in the gymnasium, turn it on in the garage. Okay. Now that we have that on, let's go down here. Check if there's any items. Another print of her ladyship. Lockpicker! Let's go! Lockpick kit. Huge. That might open up some doors for us. Okay, and that's everything that we've got here. Better than 2? Let's go! Have a nice lurk, Kayla. Appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna go this way. We need to make our way back to the security room because we want to turn on more security locations. We've churned the... Do we have a shovel? We do. Let's start digging. Coins. A coin. Looking for any dig spots in the location. I don't believe that there are any left, but might find some keys off of this. Okay. Since we're low on keys though, key card system, we're gonna change the security to high, change offline mode because they are offline till unlocked. Call it there. Let's see. Now that we finally have the break room, we also want to take a look at this right here. It was plain and prints, blueprints by plane, blueprints by plane. Are you is the difference in this one, I think. I don't know if that is correct. What do you guys think? Airplane? Airplane. Not biplane, airplane. No. Plane and plan. That might be it. So maybe E. Everybody's been calling this for blueprints, you know what I mean? Maybe. It's not going to be useful unless we get more classrooms, though. What am I doing? Where am I going? I didn't mean to come this way, did I? Nope. Okay. Whoops. Wasted some steps. That's okay, though. Not the worst thing in the world. Okay. This way. This way. This way. Here. Do we try the secret passageway again? I think we do. See if we can lockpick it. We are running out of steps, but we'll see. Nope. It was a gamble, and we lost. Wait, was there... Shoot, I should have checked the inventory of the place. I think there might have been a box somewhere that I could have opened. Bummer. I don't remember where, though. Okay. Courtyard will help us go different directions. Sure. Pick a courtyard, get some dig spots, and see if we can get a key. A turnip for extra steps, that's also nice. And this? Ooh, an old shoe. This one we could definitely open. The pool. Coat check for the power hammer. And a bedroom. Bedroom for more steps. I think we go for the pool. Locker room, sauna, pump room. Let's try to get the pump room. See if there's anything else here. No. No keys, no gems, no nothing. Fortunate. Okay. That's fine. And this way? The dining room. How lovely. Do it. We need gems. we need a lot of gems suddenly. We've run out. We spent it mostly on, I don't even know, classrooms. Used only 2, so what happened to the rest of them? Lockpick? Lockpick? Stuck. We're stuck. With 14 steps and nothing else we could do here. Let's look for boxes on the floor. We might be able to grab some stuff, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to get back here anyway. Kind of a bummer. Finally get the power room again, and it's not gonna do us any good, you know? Okay. If we go this way, and we kind of have to really snake around, huh? Let's go security room. Let me double check to see if there's any, like, 1 fruit, 1 gem, 1 trunk. There is a trunk somewhere. I don't remember where. I think it's in the east wing. I think there's an apple in here for me to eat. And I think apples are boosted to +5. Yeah. Ate it earlier, but that's alright. In here? Yeah, here it is. I can't lockpick this? Aw. You hate to see it. I guess we're really done then. I guess we're donezo. Okay. Well, as is tradition, we're gonna have to try to get those classrooms again. It seems like there's a mystery there. I want to see what's down here, see if I can do anything special. I think it's just gonna end my day though. Next step I take into the next room, I think it counts as one. So I don't think we're gonna be able to actually go any further. Lamp. I thought it was a gem. Like there's gems down here? I think this is gonna end my day. Yeah. Bummer. Oh well. That's it. Got all our steps done. Got locked in. We're unfortunate. That's okay. Okay. A garden villa. How lovely. 2 new rooms. What was the other one? We went into the... What was the other new room? We went into the classroom, which was new. Oh, the music room. Oh, that's right. We need to find white trees. Let's go find some white trees today, if we can. Mint, welcome in. Welcome, everybody. If this is your first time here, my name is Casualcap. I'm a comfy Catboy, and I hope you have a very cozy time hanging out with us. How was your stream? What'd you guys get up to today? Hopefully you guys had a good time. Let me give you a big old shout out here. Boom, boom, boom. If you guys don't know my friend Mitsune Silk, please go give them all the love and support. They're super nice, super cozy. Love hanging out over there. Absolutely love it. Hello, Mythical Bucky. Hello, Gurgi. Mr. Kitsune, welcome in. Hello, Helio. Hello, Mel. Mel by Midnight. Moonlight. Moonlight. I got that wrong 3 times in a row. Wow. Sorry about that. How's it going? It's going well. We're making some progress. Our progress has been a little bit slow today, but we are making progress, and I like it. It's been fun. It's a really fun game. How's your day been? What'd you guys play up? What'd you guys get up to today? Was it more Ark? What we get? We have root cellar. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. Why don't we do this again? I think there's a data disk in here somewhere that I just wasn't able to find last time. The security room said that we didn't pick one up, but I don't know if that means that it's in here or not. But I think that there is. That in the corner? Note that we read? Maybe there's no data disk here. Maybe I was wrong. Co-working! I needed to re-import all my art brushes into the program and label them since most aren't named. Then finish my logo design. Exciting. I would love to see it at some point. I guess I'll see it eventually though, right? Huh? If I take a step back, do you guys see a logo? I mean, not a logo. A data disk anywhere? I think so, right? Like, there's nothing here. Like, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, we're gonna just leave. If there's another data disk when we find the security room, we'll go ahead and chalk it up to being in there, and then we'll actually come back and look a little bit more. Are there any white trees out here? What are the white trees? Whoa, hey, whoa. I don't see any white trees out here. Just while we're taking a look, right? The orchard, maybe, or one of the rooms. You might be right. You might be right. It might be one of the rooms. I don't. Over there. I know that we're gonna be stepping a lot today, but this is gonna be worth it. This is gonna be worth it. Over here, there's a message in these white trees, apparently, that I've never paid attention to before. Oh, okay. I see what we're doing here. I think. It's me. I have to stand in a position that can see the messages, or music note sheet? Oh, maybe. Interesting. Even start. Hold on. Let me bring up my notes for those music notes. Hold on. I lost my notes. Give me 2 seconds. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3. I don't know. I don't know music notes. Maybe we need to find the other 2 sheets of paper before we understand this one. Or maybe I'm supposed to know musical notation and I just will never understand this puzzle. But maybe we look for the other sheets of paper first. Because it's a little bit unfortunate, but, you know, what are you gonna do? Can I open this? I feel like I should be able to open that. Brain's not working. I don't know how to read that at all. So if I do need to know musical notation, it's not gonna help me. But I don't know what those are words for sure, but I don't know what they mean. Okay. Let's go ahead and get you guys back up here so I can read. Put the green room here. Spare green room going forward is always nice. Just nice to have a green room and 1 step closer to the foundation, you know? Between the trees. It said, find among the white trees blank blank message. I don't know what blank blank is gonna be. 3 steps for security room. Let's go. Okay. We're gonna set key card. I do it every time. Key card system is what this room is for. Security level low until we find the correct location. The correct, we're looking for the utility room now, basically. Laboratory. Let's do it. Let's see what we can get out of an experiment. A magnifying glass. How very scientific. Cute. Okay. What do we got? Continue with experiment. Immediately gain 1 key for every hall. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan. Okay. Drawing room floor plans, all we have right now is the drawing room. Drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan. We don't have, this would be great if we had the school one, but we don't. So I think we're gonna do this in Gamba. Look for some chests. The next time we open up locked trunks, next 3 times we can get 3 money. Let's do that. See if that will be something that we can do. And if not, then oh well. You know, all the other ones weren't really that great anyway. Okay. We can put the den here. We can put the courtyard. I say we put the den, get another gem. Save the courtyard for later. Oink. Bacon and eggs. Let's go for the bacon and eggs. We love our bacon and eggs. Okay. Coupon book. Hell yeah. We love a good deal. Grab a key. Grab some bacon and eggs. We get the morning room, which is going to be man, really upgrading this place to get the morning room every time. It has been so nice to get those extra gems later on, you know? We can pop a parlor, which would be the same thing as, I mean, we don't really want the passageway, do we? 6 steps? Maybe we do. Make it easy to go back to the security room. Okay, let's do it. I changed my mind. I do want this. We love couponing, yeah. Let's go straight ahead. See what we can get out of this. Okay. That's fucked up, what that is. Put the dark room here. And we won't go in it, but we'll put it there. This way? What the heck, dude? Lose half my steps immediately while drafting. You'll no longer have to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. This sucks. Okay, well, I wanted to make this a little bit easier for us to go through, but man, it really did not make it easy for me at all. Entry it is, I guess. Man. Rude, even. Save that apple in case we come across the observatory. You know that that apple is... It wouldn't be worth it. It wouldn't be worth it to come back through all of those floors, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, we could just ignore that floor forever, because it takes 1, 2 to come out, and then 3 to leave this room again, you know, so... Plus 5 would have been nice, but not worth it. What the heck is up with all these red rooms? All right, we'll put the chapel here, I suppose. I just don't want to get locked. You know? Okay. Hate to see it. Oh, a shovel. Very nice. Very, very nice. If only we get some rooms with some things in there. Corridor, extra hallway. Let's go hallway. We do not want to get locked in over here, huh? This way? The parlor or the observatory? Parlor is useless today because we're not using gems. So, observatory. Get an extra star, and let's see what we get out of this. What is this? Oh, +5 gems. Great. Thanks. Normally that would be really, really cool on any other day except for today. Okay. Corridor. Do that. Oh, we should have actually maybe gotten the kitchen since we're using up so many steps today. West Wing Hall? Sure. And here? Hallway. We could do a hallway here. Do we need to? I don't think so. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think we need it. We will connect to the dark room there, but what if we just connect back to the foundation anyway? You know? Put the storeroom here. If we can get the commissary and buy the face mask, the sleeping mask, that might be better if it's there, or like running shoes or something. Coins. Oh. Okay. See what we got. The drawing room. Do that. See what we can get. Let's try to connect back to the foundation here without using a red room. Okay. Walk-in closet would give us 4 items, but what if instead we put the nursery here? We got some dice. Let's go. All right. Now we can start rolling around with these dice a little bit. See what we can get. Utility closet. Parlor. I think we go and we redraw. The utility closet would be really, really nice. But not in this one, not where we're just about to be locked out. Let's go hallway. Okay. There's a key. Commissary. Do that. Love the commissary. Today's day 19, so there's gonna be a sale tomorrow. What do we got? Gems, keys. There's 1 key and an upgrade disc for 15 gold. Take that. Hell yeah. And I think we're gonna need this key. The gems, you're not gonna need. But if we're gonna keep exploring, let's grab this key, I suppose. Oh, wait. There's 3 of them. Okay. Good to know. Kitchen? Kitchen could be nice. Just in case we're desperate for food or something. We don't have money anymore, but kitchen is the same as just getting a guest bedroom. But we have to pay for food. So let's get guest bedroom. Because it's more. We have 12 gems today. Of course we would have 12 gems on the day that we're not using gems. You know? If we can get the laundry room, turn those all into keys, we'll be golden. Actually, though. Do we use this key here? Yeah, why not? Might as well. We're here now, right? Let's use it. Use it or lose it. Aquarium? Courtyard. Bedroom. Aquarium. I think aquarium always has some good stuff. Gonna give us some extra steps as well for being a bedroom. The rainbow room. Okay, well, remember when I said that it usually has good stuff and then it didn't? The showroom would have been really nice if I still had all of my money. It's useless now. Bedroom will go really hard here though. This is a good spot. Let me get some more steps. I like that plan. Okay, we're still afloat. Still good. There's nothing in the bedroom. E door again. What if I come back? All the way down here is a long way down. Nope. Okay. We'll use the key. Kitchen, mailroom. Let's redraw. Courtyard, workshop, hallway. Could get us keys. Could get us a sledgehammer or something. Let's go workshop. Ah, damn. All right, we've hit a wall now. We got a battery pack. What is this? What does it say? T? So the words that this has inscribed so far the letters have been D-I-H-G-T. We combine anything? Double plus battery pack plus I don't know. Coupon book plus magnifying glass. Double plus battery pack equals something when we have something else. What can we could do the metal detector as well. I wonder if that would do anything special for us. Okay. We can get through this door though. We have the security room. It's just all the way down there. So we gotta go all the way back. All the way back. We should actually be turning that security. We should have more security rooms. Oh wait, no, we can't. We need the break room, the utility room. The music they use for this game is so eerie. Do you like it though? Instead of air mystery. Dude, the +5 gems would have been so nice on any other day. Secret passage, kitchen, redraw. Ballroom. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. Man. That kind of sucks, actually. I think we're going to put the coat check here. Making you anxious. Oh, really? Not good. There's usually not a whole lot of music in this at all, actually. Oh, the upgrade disc. I forgot we had this. Let's see what we can upgrade. The boudoir, which we still haven't figured out the code for, but +1 gem, +2 dice, +3 apples. I think +2 dice is a good one. It'll start and I'm like, am I in trouble? I see. I think +2 dice is like, we don't have any ways to get dice reliably. I like being able to reroll just in case we get cornered or something, you know? It's good to have. Oh. Dial Hazard, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? Hold on. We need to also double check to see if there's anything that we've missed. We have not missed anything, actually. So that's good and also bad. Fishy, welcome in. Hello, nice to have you here with us. Welcome, welcome everybody. This is your first time here. My name is Casualcap. I'm a comfy Catboy and I hope you have a very cozy time hanging out with us. How was your stream? We're playing a little bit of Blueprints right now, and we've done pretty well. We managed to open up the back door. We've managed to open up the back door and reveal what is behind that moon door right there. But we haven't gone in yet. We haven't been able to get back in yet. So we're also currently looking for a bunch of like extra lore stuff right now. If you guys don't know my friend Vishy though, please go give them a big ol' follow. We heckin' love Vishy here. They're super cozy, super fun. Also a cat creature like us. Big fan, big fan. Highly, highly, highly recommend. If you guys need to get some stretches or get some snacks though, by all means go ahead and do so. Please take care of yourself. Gonna take a nap? Have a very nice nap. Classy cosplayer, thank you so much for the follow. So glad to have you here with us. Thanks for hanging out. Rest well, rest well. Okay, we had to spend a coin to get in here, but maybe we can actually continue exploring. Keys for sale. You don't... I think the empty closet is probably going to be our best bet for the key card. I don't believe the locksmith sells key cards. So if this is our final chance to try to open up this workshop door, we have no more rerolls and we can't go up, which was going to be my plan. This might be the end of our day. Metal detector, some dice, a regular key, which kind of a bummer that we got now, you know? And a compass, which would have been helpful just a second ago, huh? Oh man. We're locked in. Wait, hold on. Maybe we can learn something new though. Hold on, hold on. Doesn't matter. Ooh, as long as we don't go that way. Hold on. I wonder... We don't have the utility room. We're so bad at getting that utility room now, and it's been so helpful up until this point. We're gonna go back to that workshop though, because we need to check and see what if this is the combination of items with that battery pack. It might give us something new, you know, and then we can learn what that does. See if it's see if it's worth it. I don't think that there's any rooms here that we can break down with the hammer. As far as I know, there's not like any weak brick walls. Let's see. Okay, battery pack plus shovel. Not plus metal detector, turns out. Okay. Battery pack plus nothing. Compass. Electromagnet. What is this? Okay, we're still learning though. What does this do for us? You are more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically collect gold and rings when entering. Okay, hold on. Automatically more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Nice. Kind of mechanical. You know what? Actually, yes. Yes. That's what we want. We want to draw more mechanical rooms because we want to get to the pump room. We want to get to the power room. All that stuff, right? I don't believe that there are any... I know that it said that we can break brick walls, but is it worth it? What do you think? Trying to break down brick walls? Are there rooms that we can think of that are gonna have brick walls? Maybe downstairs? We'll give it a try. We'll give it a try. Hello. Let's take our power hammer and check in our powered electromagnet. And we're gonna head back down. So if you guys haven't seen where we're about to go, it may be spoilers as a heads up. Hold on. We haven't been back over here yet. I kind of want to see what's going on over here. I don't know what's up with this door. With this here? Haven't found a way to open that yet. I wanted to check if there was any brick walls or something over here. Just to see. I think that there is, but like, what if there was, you know? Nah, it doesn't seem. Okay. Now we're gonna go to the secret place. I guess that was also kind of a secret place. $12 gems and nothing to use it on, huh? But at least we have a chance to get the +5 gems every time we go into the observatory now, you know? That's nice. Nice to have. Let's go down here. We did break this one. I don't know if there was any other brick walls that we want to try to break. I just know that there's a lot of brick walls here, you know? So like, what if there was? What if we went up here? Just for the fun of it. Just to see if there was a brick wall here. No, I don't believe so. Mao, welcome in. Hello. It's good to see you. Also, Vishy, I don't know if I asked, but what did you get up to today? You're still hanging around. If you need to get some stretches or some snacks, though, by all means, go ahead and do so. Wait, there's a brick wall over there. Can we do something with this brick wall? Brick. Brick. No. No brick. I don't believe there's anything else for us then. I thought that there would be something down here. Subterra's kind of like lethal. Yeah, I played that just the other day. Just the other day with Vishy. And it was super fun. I like it. I think it's a good game. I know that there's nothing down there. We've already checked. Might there be something in the driveway? Like, we're kind of really just reaching here. Well, if we're here, no, we can continue going this way. It's just right over here for the driveway. I don't believe that there'll be anything here, but kind of makes me wonder what this driveway is even for. Just a bunch of boxes, and it looks like there's stuff back there, but okay. All right. Let me take a peep. Just check down here. I know that there's not. We've already checked. Do any of these rooms say I'm gonna have a weak brick wall in them? You know what I mean? I don't think so. Has to be other rooms. I feel like the powered hammer was so hard to get because it takes 3 items. I'm gonna just save it. I don't think the electromagnetic compass is worth it because we can still get the rooms without it, but we can't break down walls without the powered hammer. You know what I mean? Let's retrieve this. I've changed my mind. We're putting the powered hammer back, saving that until we can find something fun. All right, that's it. We gotta call it a day because we got locked by a security door again. It just keeps happening, dude. We're not finding the utility room plus security room at the same time. Prosaic Inn, 5 bedrooms, really? I guess we did, huh? The hovel was nice, though. It was nice to not have to pay those gem costs. We were running a little bit low on steps, but I'm sure if we would have kept being like exploring, we would have been fine. The hovel was okay. I think that was fun. And I'm gonna try to get some rest. Make sure you all get some too. Take care. Take care, Kayla. Thanks for being here. Thank you for the self-care. Do you know what? We are gonna have to get something to drink. We'll do that in the next break. When the next ads come up. We'll grab something to drink for sure. Get a little stretch. A posture check so I'm not hunched over like a goblin. Want a snack? But what do I want? What do you have? You got items for trade. This was gonna come in clutch last time, actually. Let's grab the trading post, and we'll come back and use that once we find something. So we found out that we could trade loop. We can continue trading things until we find something that we want, unless it gives you a consumable like dice. So that's a good strategy to have. The trading post is not bad. What do we got? Spare room. Spare green room. Popcorn, cheese and crackers, Nutella toast. Oh, I could really go for some Nutella toast right now, actually. Okay, hallway so we don't get locked in. Could really go for some Nutella toast. Observatory. This is a great spot for the nursery. Actually, though. Let's do that. The gem. It's free. Great spot for the nursery. It's in the corner. It's going to be perfectly fine. Hanging out there. We can pop the kitchen and go to the right, but it costs a gem. Do we care about that? No, because we can see what we need for the menu as well. It's not a waste. We can also get some food if we need it. Wood fire pizza. We need the furnace in our house for 10 plus steps. Okay, good to know. Bedroom. We can get some major steps here. Commissary would be nice, but not in the corner of the house right here. Let's put this bedroom here. This is plus 10 steps. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. I want to put the den so that we don't get locked in. Give us 2 directions that we can go into. There's a thing right there too. Not bad. Grab that gem. What we got over here? Security room and the coat check. I kind of want to put the coat check because we have another exit this way. And in case we need our hammer. Oh, wait. This is huge. Hold on. We do take our hammer. Retrieve item. Yes. And then we have our powered hammer so we can just bam. Get some dice. Get some money. Very cool. Okay. Commissary or the billiard room? Let's go billiard room because it doesn't cost me anything. Nothing here. We haven't been in the billiard room for forever, dude. Let's do some math. 8 times 4. Wait, is that time? No, that's divided. 8 divided by 4. 2. 13 plus 7, 20 divided by 4, 5. 19 minus 11 equals 8 times 3 equals 24 divided by 12 equals 2. Keys. Great. Not bad. Okay. Security room. Good place for it. I like it. Do it. Set security to none. Okay, we're missing a gem somewhere. Okay, keycard system. Set the security level to low again, please. Okay. Let's not get locked this time. Anything of value? No. None value. There's a gem somewhere that we missed, though. Wonder where. Did we miss it in the den? Maybe the bedroom? Not sure. Okay. Can we connect this through? Parlor or gem? I kind of want to connect this down. Do we use a reroll for this? No, we use it when we get locked in, right? Let's pop the parlor then so we can continue exploring. Okay. All right. The gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. There are 3 statements that are false. That's false. Gems are in a box with a false statement. If that is true, this cannot be true. This is false. 2 statements are false. That would make this one true. Which would not. 2 statements are false. Gems are in a false statement. All statements are false. All 3 statements are false. That is impossible. That is definitely false. One of them has to be true. 2 statements are false. If this is false and this is false, that means that this one would be true. And that means that this one means that the gems are in the true box. All right. I was not certain about that one. I was not certain about that one at all. Okay. Observatory. Let's do that. Get another star, see what we can get out of this. No items on the side, fortunately. What do we got? What is this? Draxus the Dead. Dead-end rooms are more common today. Oh, it's a face. I see. Interesting. Okay. Dead-end rooms are more common today. Utility closet. Let's go. That's huge. Pop that right now and work with it. Turn that off. Gymnasium off. Garage in. Dark room on. Might have to come back to this later though. We haven't drafted the dark room yet, so 69 steps. Nice. Okay. We go back to the security room and we put the security to high alert. That we can get free doors. Keycard system. Security level. High. Offline mode. Unlocked. Great. We finally were able to get that all together. You love to see it. Okay. Let's continue exploring this way, though. What do we got? What do we got? The vault. Chamber of Mirrors. Or the breakfast nook. We've never been to the Chamber of Mirrors before. That might be kind of fun. Let's go see what's in here. You can now draft second coffees. We've never been to the vault either. We never have the gems for it, but maybe we can go today. Chamber of Mirrors. Interesting. Yeah. Can we not get to that button actually? Okay, hold on, hold on. I am picking up what you're putting down. Okay, interesting. Can't get to that button quite yet unless we go in from that side. That's a really interesting room. It's not actually a dead end room if we can find... Do we have a shovel? No, we have a hammer. If we can find the way in, right? It's not really a dead end room. Okay, we gotta go all the way around. Are there no gems on these tables, right? It would be nice to find that extra gem, but these gems? Like any of these? No. Okay. We didn't leave it on the table here. Did we leave it in the room here? Gems here? Oh, gems. Oh, I wanted. Okay. Did I leave a gem in here? Oh. I know that there's a gem somewhere, but I don't know where. I guess the vault is how you buy stuff from the showroom, really, right? Got the gem in the nursery? I suppose so. Okay. Maybe, you know what? We never went into the green room. Not here either. Okay. I can't, like... No, I was like, can I break this down with my hammer? I cannot. Be kind of fun, though, huh? Okay. We're grabbing a corridor. We're not gonna lock ourselves in here. My God. Okay. Get another nursery, but that would be useless right now because we have no way to get through, so we need to re-roll. The commissary? Boy. This isn't looking good. We're gonna get a bunch of dead ends and it's not gonna work out for us. Salt shaker, we don't necessarily need any of this stuff. The bedroom stuff would be nice, the mask room, or the mask or whatever. But we might be locked right now. We need to go straight 1, 2, 3 times. 4 times before we can actually do anything. And I think we're gonna just get... Oh, we've never done this. Freezes money and gems. We don't really have a whole lot of either. So let's buy the spare green room. Continue onward. Let's see. Patio, the study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. So can we redraw the drafting while drafting? So this would be the end of that. Now let's reroll. The study is new. That's good to know that exists, though. Need something to go forward. Secret passage. And then from here, we're gonna go hallway. Because we want to get something that'll let us go forward as well. No dead ends. Hallway. Barium. Hallway. Let's just grab this regular hallway right here, right? We don't have the gem requirement for that, so hallway it is. Yeah. Okay. And now we can go over here. Press this button. Okay. Money. Interesting. Okay. Grab this. Oh, hey, look at this. That's interesting. Upside down. Are any of these worth... What is this? What is going on in this hallway? Like, why would I... Why? You know? Why? Happening here? What is the purpose of this? Do I need to press all the buttons before this becomes relevant? Maybe I can... No? Doesn't seem like it's anything yet. Did I press this one? I did. Oh, I see. And so now this is open. What for? But for why? All of these are open now, except that one. I cannot press that. I cannot press this. That, this, or that. I don't quite understand why I would want that, but okay. Maybe that's not true. Maybe I was just gaslighting myself. It does look like it goes up, right? I don't know. We got the money off of these 2 side rooms right here, but I don't know what else this is gonna do for us when we go up. We'll try to give that a shot a little later. Right now, we're going hallway. No dead ends. Pantry. We're kind of just... We're really just living on a dream here. I don't know if we're gonna be able to continue onward. Dead ends. Very cool idea. Not when we don't have a whole lot of rooms to explore. Parlor's the only thing that's gonna let us go forward. Grab that. Use a key. Attic, the bedroom. Need items. We don't have the gems for it though. Bedroom. We're really living on borrowed time here, I think. The pool. Oh, shoot. We don't have... Pool would have been great, but we don't have the way to get in. So we're going to grab the mailroom. We've locked out. Vampy, I love you too. I'm sorry I didn't see that. Thank you for the smooch. Makes losing this day a little bit less painful. How do we... Hold on, wait. What did this say? A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. So we will get a package tomorrow if we... Okay, we got that already. We've learned this already. I didn't take a screenshot of this, I don't believe. And I don't have the magnifying glass, right, Meow? To see what that says. So we'll try to zoom and enhance on it, I think. Open link. Oh, right. We did zoom and enhance on this, but we couldn't read it. Because it's so small, so we do need the actual magnifying glass to read that. Okay. I do remember that we tried. I do remember that we tried. Well, that's it. Got locked out. We had a very fun run, though. Definitely wish we could have seen what was up with that chamber of mirrors, but now that we know that it exists and how it works, we can figure that out later. Oh. I was like, oh, we can go to the trading post. No, we can't. I mean, we can, but we're not trading in our powered hammer. I'm glad I looked, because I almost called it a day without putting our powered hammer away again. I want to make sure that save this. There has to be, I'm adamant about this being useful somewhere in this house. Somewhere in this house, we're going to be able to use this again. I don't know where, but somewhere. Okay. Let's check this coat in. Tomorrow, don't forget that we're going to need to get the mail room to see what we get out of it. I don't know what that means. Oh, the commissary had things on sale today. Kind of a bummer that we missed out, right? Did we get the commissary? We did. How much was everything on sale for? If we're gonna be ending the day anyway, we might as well go check, right? Here, oh, gonna try to get stay forward, but go. Oh, it is. Look at all this. The metal detector, the sleeping mask. Well, it would have been nice if we didn't get stuck, huh? Shovel. That's... None of it is important, though. We just couldn't leave. We just got stuck by the dead ends. Too many dead end rooms. All right, call it a day. Temporal Villa. What the hell does that mean? 4 tomorrow rooms. I see. The coat check. The hallway, and the mail room. I see. Okay. I mean, it's exciting that we're still finding new rooms, you know? Oh, I should have looked around the mirror room and the mail room. I don't get those very often. I wonder if one of them had a chess piece. Still looking for them. Side down snack? I can't wait to find out what it is. Nice BRB. Okay. Going back outside. We're gonna set whatever our room is gonna be. Figure out what our plan for today is gonna be. Schoolhouse. Let's go schoolhouse. And try to get more of those schools in, right? If we go in there, it's probably just a... We should check anyway, though. I don't want to come back out here. Like, if there's something in here, it's not going to be much, but... There wasn't anything anyway. So... Yippee. Wasted 2 steps. It's fine. White trees. White tree message. Still thinking about it. We need to find those other sheets of music. Probably one's going to be in the attic. I just kind of feel it. I don't know for sure. It's just a feeling. Where would the other one be? What other rooms have we seen that might have music sheets? Library? The library. Get something rare and exotic. Oh, like a coupon book. Yippee. Cheaper stuff. We've gotten everything except for the history of Orinda. It's the last book that we have to unlock. So, let's see what that gets us. Classroom. You get a couple rerolls if you go into the classroom. Let's do that. Start building this up. Grade 1. Oh. Bat and bath. So, can you find the difference? It's H. I don't know if this is gonna be important, you know? But we're taking screenshots anyway. So currently, the difference in these, I don't know what it's gonna spell. If it spells anything. But it is A E H. It was hay. The teacher was a horse the whole time. Okay. +2. We can grab the mailroom. Lock us off here, but we'll grab the mailroom and get our item right now. Or, you know what? We have 3 redraws. Let's get something fun. Well, I don't know what my package is. I kind of want to know what my package is. Package delivered. Sleeping mask and gems. Okay. It looks like every time we get something, last time we got the sleeping mask. This time we got +2 gems. Looks like every time we come into the mailroom, we might get more things. So maybe the mailroom stacking is not a bad plan. It's free items. I'm kind of here for that. We'll have to figure this out as we go, right? Okay. Let's go to the right. Walk-in closet for... I think I'm going to pop a corridor here. We can pop the nursery in the corner here, but I think I want to put the pantry. So we're not locked in. Banana. And money. Okay. Hallway, storeroom. Apple. Hallway? Trying real hard to not get locked in today. Okay. All right then. Didn't matter. Let's put the nursery down anyway. Got locked in because we got a dead end. Again. All right, we'll grab that gem. We have some gems though. It's nice. We're gonna get some more steps today. And we have to make sure that we don't get locked on this side. Observatory. Observatory. I kind of want to go the breakfast nook and get our morning room later too. This. A key. Clavis the key and Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common this day. That's nice. You like 4 doors. Options. Okay, not these ones though. Come on, man. 7 locked doors? Gotta go archives, I guess. I'm not dealing with with 7 locked doors. There's no way I'll ever be able to get through that. And I can't buy the rotunda either. I really want to, but I never have the gems for it. We gotta be blind now on some of our rolls here. Do know about all this. Let's go right or left, I mean. +4 items. Spend a mystery gem. I think we grab the +4 item. Might as well. Running shoes, not bad. That, and a compass. Draw north and 4 rooms. Oh god. Okay, archived plan. We're gonna go Gamba. Okay. Green room is not the worst. A shovel is good. Shovel is nice. We like shovels. Okay. Dining room. No. We have to go hallway. We have to go hallway, or we lock ourselves out of the foundation forever. So we grab hallway now. We have a shovel, so we can start digging up these locations here if we want to, but let's save them for a little later. Okay. This one can be a dead end. It really wants... This is probably going to be something I need. So I guess we'll put the Great Hall here. Maybe... I don't lose anything for putting it, right? Okay. We'll try to figure out what's over there a little later then. But right now... 2 gems? We Gamba? Yeah. Hope that there's an exit. Okay. Actually not bad. We got a passageway. I think... No brick walls here. I mean, there are, but not ones that are weak. Key? Door. The pool. Yeah. Grab the pool. We're gonna need more gems, actually, going forward. I think we put this here, the storeroom, because we really need gems. I want the bacon and eggs. We need the gem. We can get the commissary. That'd also be pretty nice. Pump room. All right, let's grab this. Now we just need the power room, and then we can finally start doing something with this pump room, huh? Oh, look at this. Wait, do I have my hammer? I don't have a hammer. Okay, we'll remember that this is in here in case we need it. The workshop or the parlor? Parlor for more gems, yeah? Yeah. There's a chance at more gems, I suppose. There's no guarantee that we're going to get it now. These are really difficult puzzles now. Oh boy. Okay. Gems are not in the white or blue box. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. That's false. One false. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. That is also false. That means that this one is true. Are not in the white or the blue box. So that means it's in the black one. wasn't too bad. Kind of nice. It had mercy on me. Breakfast nook, confidential. Hallway. I think we go breakfast nook. We can grab that hallway and put it somewhere else. Okay, get some steps. Get this. Magnifying glass. Let's head back to the mail room later. We can finally read what that says. Classroom? Yeah. Let's pop a classroom down. Take this apple. Can you find the difference? Oh! I think we saw this puzzle before. I think this is the... I think this is the... Is this gonna try to make me spell swan song? No. What is this? Elk? A deer? A stage? A row? Theater? Curtain. Stage. Deer. Stag. Stage. Stag. E. Stage. Stag. So currently, it's like A-E-H-E, maybe? Okay. Right. I returned with Nutella, toast, and milk. Let's go. I hope it's tasty. I'm sorry that it made you jump, though. Okay. Wow, for 2 rerolls sounds great. We can redraw, though. I think we use up our redraws in this room. Okay, nope. Foyer hallway doors are always unlocked. Is that retroactive? I don't think that's retroactive. The wine cellar for some more gems would be nice. It would lock us in again, though. I don't like that idea. Bedroom. I think this is another classroom. Let's take that gamble. It's the security room. Not a classroom. Okay. Well, while we're here, suppose we're going to keycard system. Set the security to low. You have to laugh at yourself. I hope it was worth it, though. I hope the toast is super tasty and super worth it. Key here. Oyster. Boy. Alright, we're gonna pop this one here, I suppose. The hallway. Okay. And this way? Another key. Not ideal. Laboratory. Might be nice. Nutella's the nectar of the gods. I agree. I heckin' love Nutella. Okay. We really need to find the power room today for 2 puzzles. Experiment setup. Each time you unlock a bypass of security bedroom you draft after your second. Whenever you spend 2 or more. Each bedroom you draft after your second gain +1 star? Maybe? Probably the best one. Sure. Experiment started. Okay, so any bedrooms we get now are going to give us a +1 star. Could go dark room in case we find our way back up, but I don't think that we're going to. I'm gonna place this one here and hope that it's something that I need. Shit. It was definitely not something I needed. Luxie, welcome in. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. You might be stuck in ads. I hope you're not, but welcome. If this is your first time here, my name is Casualcap. I'm a comfy Catboy, and I hope you have a very cozy time hanging out with us. How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out. Boop, 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 boop. If you guys don't know Luxie, please go give them a big ol' follow. It's good to see you. I know that you're playing like a whole gauntlet of games today. You went for so long. Please get some rest if you need it, okay? Definitely get some rest. If this is your first time here, guys, my name is Casualcap. I'm a comfy Catboy, and I hope you have a very cozy time hanging out with us. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Okay, I guess, well, we've already come in here before, right? Oh, can't open that door. There's some brick walls here. Do you think we can break them down? Some brick? Maybe? Oh. Okay. Well, we can't do anything over there. I guess we continue on this way. Let's see what happens. Got a key. We use our last key? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We go that way, I think. I think Twitch is timing ads right on purpose. I think so too. 13 hours? Oh my gosh. I don't know when they're stuck in ads or when they're going to be coming out. There we go. Yeah, 13 hours is definitely a time, isn't it? Oh, man. Definitely get some rest if you need it. If you're here, if you can hear me, guys, if you can feel my energy sending out into the world, get some good rest. Definitely get some good rest. Get a shovel? We do have a shovel. I think we start using shovel. Money. And a coin? And a key, maybe? Okay, nothing. Nothing. Okay. Alright, thank you for the hat. I appreciate it. Speaking of going on for a long time and taking care. Drink up, fancy cat. Oh, thank you for the care package. Posture check, stretch, all that good stuff. Just hang out here for a second. We're just hit with ads. I totally forgot to get up and get something to drink. You're right. Can you guys give me like 2 seconds while I get up and maybe take a quick little break, adless break, so I can grab a drink? It has been a while. Here, we're gonna open up this door. We're gonna look at it. We're gonna use this key right meow. This is gonna be guaranteed opening up to other rooms, so let's go ahead and use it there, right? Oh, what the heck? Where does this one lead? Wait a minute. Interesting. We've never seen doors like this before. That's so interesting. Okay, we're gonna BRB for just a quick second, and then we'll come back to this in just like a minute or so. All right, gonna grab a drink and pee real quick as well, since it has been approved by Princess Bambi. All right, be right back, guys. Thank you for your patience. All right, back. Hello. We're back here with the 3 doors that are back to back to back. Interesting. I wonder if that only happens because this one is locked like this, and it needs to have 3 doors via its rule. 1 door for each mechanical room in your house. We have the pump room, the security room, and this one itself as well. Oh, wait, the laboratory as well? Wait, am I missing a door? I want to see what happens when we open this up. Oh. Oh, interesting. How very interesting. I didn't know that this was gonna open up like this. All right then. So they cheated me out of rooms is what I'm seeing. 1, 2, and then this one should have been 3, 4. But all right. I'll accept it, I guess. Very interesting. It's locked. Oh, we needed that so badly. At least this will have an opportunity to not be locked. We need that locksmith real bad though. One gem. My kingdom for a gem. A den. Okay. Back in business, baby. Let's go. All right, all right, all right. Is this one gonna be locked too? Oh, look at this. We can actually bypass the locked room by doing this. Papa West Hall. Just so that we can make sure that we have extra ways to go through, you know? Okay. For that, it opens it up. So locked doors don't necessarily always remain locked. The den was open, which means that that just opens up automatically. That's very nice to know. That's good information going forward. Drawing room. I think we save our gems. We're not going to really use a whole lot of steps going forward if we get locked, so let's go for the Gamba red room. I mean well, it ended up being a red room. Surprise. Well, it ended up being a red room, and that's it. Left or right, guys? I think we're going left beef this time, actually. We went right last time, I think. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Car keys. And 2 gems today. 2 gems tomorrow. That's good. That's good. Gems today, 2 gems tomorrow. And a pretty view. That's true. We did have a nice view of the outside. A beautiful morning room. I love morning rooms. They're wonderful. Locked. Have we just locked ourselves in every room because we ran out of keys? I've run out of keys. You'd spend all day in a morning room, even when it's not morning? I think that's illegal. I think the cops are coming to your location right now. Come on, dude. All I want is to get the pump room, the laboratory, and the power room all in, like, not even at the same time. I just want the power room in one of them. I'll take one of them. You know, I don't have to be greedy. It doesn't have to be both of them. It'd be both of those. Locked. Oh, that's right. That's why we couldn't go through. Dang it, dude. We really... just keep getting locked in. I don't believe that there's anything else I can do at the moment. We have no keys. We have no hammer. We have nothing else. We'll check the security room just to see if there's anything lying around that might be useful. State entrance. There is a key. There's a key and an upgrade disc. An upgrade disc? Where? Mailroom, maybe? There's a key. There's a gem. There's an upgrade. Hold on. Okay, so it's not lost. It's not lost yet. We're gonna have to be... oh, is it in the red room that we can't see? Okay, I'm gonna go a little slowly. We're looking for this key. See all this. Maybe we should start checking every time we go in. You know? All is not lost yet, though. We still have a chance if we can find that key, wherever it may be. Upgrade disc. Where would the upgrade disc be? Where haven't we been? That would have an upgrade disc. Maybe the pool has the key? We didn't look very well in the pool. Maybe the classroom? Schoolhouse does not, I don't believe. We kind of inspected the schoolhouse pretty well. I could be wrong, but... okay. Upgrade disc, upgrade. Key. Upgrade disc, key. See inside of these desks? Can, and there's nothing there. Guys seen a key? I don't usually leave the keys lying on the floor. They usually have like set spawn points. I don't even know if we'll be able to make it back, even if we do find it, you know? Pump room, do you have... we've nearly run out of steps running back and forth, though. This corner. There. Here. Okay, got everything in the storeroom. He's here. That way. I guess we're gonna just go back to the mailroom. Oh, we didn't actually go into the Great Hall. Do you think there's going to be a key in here? Might as well look, right? Locked. 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 Does make me wonder what might be behind these doors. We need to get that room that's like all hallways are always unlocked. For many, many reasons. We just keep running out of them. Okay. Bare green room. Did we ever check out that closet? What did we get in that closet? Over here. We did. Is there... Can I climb this ladder? Is there an upgrade disc hidden amongst the stacks? That's also a possibility. I know I've checked this room before. Perhaps it wasn't thorough enough. See an upgrade disc anywhere. I might be out of luck. We're almost out of steps anyway, though. But it wouldn't be up here. There's I never come up here anymore, but I don't think that there's actually anything left, right? As long as I have that open, like pointed at the right direction there, it's good. Gosh, I need to start like checking that security thing a little bit more often, I think. We got 4 steps left. How are we using this? 1, 2, 3, and then call it. See if we were right about there being a disc in here. Those, not this. Guess not. I don't know where this is located at all. Upgrade discs somewhere. Maybe in the trash? No. Mailroom is filthy. It's a mess. The organization is all over the place. What does it say? Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Oh, Denny Ravane. Interesting. Denny Ravane is the one that stole the mail, apparently. Supposedly. Alright, well, that's the end of our day, apparently. Let's call it. I wish we could have found that key. I had no idea where it was. Just completely eluded me. Oh well. Architect's Manor of Tomorrow. 5 tomorrow rooms. 6 drafting rooms. What a cute little name. You know what? I actually don't know how many achievements I have in this game. I have 0 achievements. Seems kind of difficult, doesn't it? All right. 10 coins. We need to do something to increase our daily allowance. That way we can just buy whatever we want from the commissary and never have to worry about it. Or the showroom, you know? We have 4 gems today. Let's see what we can do about that. Let's do this again. Let's do another gemless run. Spend some steps, yeah? Because we have a lot of ways to get some steps. It's not bad. Oh, hold on. Wait, let me... Go. Worth it. Okay. Let's see what we can get. Extra hallway. Do we want to close this off immediately? Start off strong. Grab a key, grab some coins. Bacon and eggs. Grab a key, grab some bacon and eggs. I think we grab the bacon and eggs. Making sure we have steps early on. Probably not a bad idea, yeah? And we get our beautiful morning room. Kitchen, parlor, spare green room. We don't really need the gems today, so we spare green room. Unless we can find the freezer, in which case that would be really cool. Oh, maybe if we find the battery pack and the shovel, we can do something with this lever, like we did with the hammer. Utility closet. There have been so many times that we have been locked out of doors because we could not find this utility closet. Do this. Done. I am not passing up the utility closet ever again, dude. We have ended so many runs because we just did not have it. Security. All right. Yeah. Let's start with security here. Immediately, yes, so that we can combo the utility closet plus security card system. Increase. High. We want all the doors to be locked electronically because they're broken. We'll be able to explore anyway. Okay. Turn to security menu. We're gonna look. State inventory. There's a fruit that we missed. The fruit that we missed? Oh, it's probably in the hovel. We didn't go into the hovel. Oh, no, never mind. It's right here. Save it for now. I don't need it right now. Kitchen, parlor, bedroom. Food for sale. Do we want to pop the kitchen there? I feel like no. I feel like no. Right? We don't really care for the kitchen to be in the corner. I mean, no. Because if we do that, then we waste 3 steps, you know? No, we're gonna actually change my mind. In case of emergency, we can come over here and buy food. Case of emergency. Anything in that kitchen that we can pick up? Nope. All right, great, cool. Case of emergency, we do want that kitchen though. Okay. Jeez, it's almost locked me in. Parlor. Because otherwise I'm locked in. We don't need the gems. Gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. That's true. Only one box is true. That's also true. Gems are not in the white box. Oh wait, no, that's false. That's true. That's false. Unless it's true. Could be false or true. If that's true, then this has to be true, and that could be not. That cannot be true. That's true. This is false. That means 2 boxes are true. That means this one, it's in the white box, but we don't actually have to open it right now because we're not using gems. Unless we come up to a point where we're going to be like in the freezer or something, you know? Grab a hallway. I guess if we're going to be gumming up at the freezer, we want to make sure that we have the gems for it, right? So what did we decide? The gems are in the white box. That's true. 2 true statements, so that one's a false. There we go. Twink, twink. Courtyard. We can pop the chapel. Oh, we could put the courtyard, actually. Let's do this. Spend 3 steps. Pop the courtyard. We don't have a shovel or anything, but maybe there's something in here. Nope. Great. Walk-in closet for +4. No, we go for the den for the gem. And the other... We want to be able to go to the right is the issue. Yeah, we do love a good courtyard too, you know? We don't actually need this gem, but we're grabbing it anyway. Secret passage could be nice. Yeah. What do we want from a secret passage? We'll figure that out later, I think. Morning room? Great addition. 2 gems now, 2 gems tomorrow. We'll get that morning room. Right meow. Our keys? Hell yes. Oh. Our keys and silver spoon? No, I was hoping that that would be one of the rare items, but just a regular spoon. Let's put the West Wing Hall here and then maybe the garage next if we can afford it. Maybe? Let's see. The veranda. Good chance of finding items in green room. Do that. Shovel. Yippee. We'll go back and use the shovel a little bit later. Look at all this. Look at how gorgeous this is. You know? Just nice, isn't it? Okay. I kind of want to put the garage here because we have the car keys. Doors open. Open this up. We still have that one note that was like drop off address 14-20-22-7 Sandy Heights. Still don't know the code for the safe, but that's gonna be lockpick and some cat. We do love the lockpick kit. Kale, welcome in. Hello. How are you doing? Here, let me give a shout out to 27 Hugs. If you guys don't know them, please go give them a big ol' follow. They're fun. Love hanging out with them. Love stopping by. Played what was that game? What was that game? What was it? Something Terror? We mentioned it earlier. Subterror. Played that with them and Vishy the other day. Very fun, very fun. Oh. 3 keys. I almost forgot about that. How many green rooms? Oh man, we've spent a lot of green rooms already. Maybe the veranda wasn't a good idea. Lockpick? Bummer. Commissary or the chapel? I think we put the chapel just so we don't get locked in. Although... no, let's put the walk-in closet and get our items. I've changed my mind. Yes. Look at this. This is going to help us out. The sleeping mask, every time you get into a bedroom for the first time, 5 extra. That's huge. Gem key. Let's go. That was super awesome to carry. I don't know about that. I think maybe I got 1 item back. I think I got 1 item back and then I, died every other time. 1 item back and then I, died every other time. 1 item back and then I, died every other time. 1 item back and then I, died every other time. 1 item back and then I, died every other time. 1 item back and then I, died every other time. 1 item back and then I, died every other time. 1 item back and then I, died every other time. 1 item back and then I, died every other time. 1 item back and then I, died every other time. 1 item back and then I, died every other time. 1 item back and then I, died every other time. 1 item back and then I, died every other time. 1 item back and then I, died every other time. 1 item back and then I, died every other time. 1 item back and then I, died every other time. 1 item back and then I, died every other time. 1 item back and then I, died every other time. 1 item back and then I, died every other time. 1 item back and then I, died every other time. 1 item back Okay. What are we looking for here? We can get a hallway. We can get... I kind of want to go for the hallway, to be honest. The green thumb. The key. No, the bedroom. Could go for a bedroom. No, we need a hallway, because if we don't go for a bedroom... I mean, if we don't have extra doors, we're locked forever. So hallway it is. Fortunate... I thought that I could go up this way again. I was like, oh, we'll just go through the foundation. There's no other way through the foundation, actually. Aquarium or hallway? Aquarium. That'll count as a green room when we have a higher chance of getting items in the green rooms because of our veranda. More likely to point north. Let's go. And key, and that, and... Did we shovel yet? Nah, we don't shovel yet. We can go up. Passageway. Yes, we go for passageway. And now we really need to start getting some bedrooms, though. So, we go this way. Commissary. We grab a commissary? I don't think so. Well, maybe. Just to have it, just to make sure that we can use it if we need it. What do we have here? We can buy bananas and keys. Get a banana. Plus 3 steps. The pool. Smith. No, we go for the pool. Want the pool. We are running out of steps again, though. Lockpick? Yes, it worked. Greenhouse, more likely to draw green rooms. What do we want here? What's the plan? Kind of want to go for... The greenhouse is not... The veranda will give us more items, right? Like it's... Let's say... I think it just increases the chance of us finding items, but there's always an item in the greenhouse. We have the lever, the shovel, the car keys, the lockpick. Or do we go for the star that can give us more steps or something fun? I think we go for this so that we can get more stars. It's a permanent buff, right? The observatory I have not been using as a permanent buff, and it really is every time we go in. So maybe we should start holding on to that a little bit more. Apples are worth more. +1 diamond, +3 steps. Great. Fantastic. We find an apple, that's going to be huge for us. Lockpick? Bummer. The sauna. Tomorrow you'll start... Yeah, we're just going to sauna right now. I think getting more steps tomorrow, not a bad play. Right? Let's do it. We've never actually been in the sauna. Oh, it's got a gem. Would you guys hang out in a sauna with me? What do you think? We can all sit around in towels and have that competition to see who can stay the longest, and then one of us passes out from heat exhaustion. It'll be great. Uh-oh. Come on, man. It's the end of our day. You got locked in, we got no re-rolls, we got nothing. I should have came out from the passageway. Bummer. That's it. That's all we got. We're locked in. Well, we can add an extra hallway to tomorrow, so let's go ahead and do that. Have a nice lurk. Thank you so much, Kale. It won't be lost. We'll get some benefit out of this last room. It's a bit unfortunate that it ended like this, but we did what we could. I really wanted to, I'm gonna go back to the security room. I really wanted to get the, get that pup, you know? Never actually went into the foundation, but it's not gonna make a difference now. I really like, or get the you know what a good combo would be? I think what I'm trying to say is, oh, 6 steps. What a good combo would be to get the hovel so that we save all of our gems, and then get the freezer so that we get to start with those gems tomorrow. You know? I think that's kind of the play that we maybe try out. There's no point in me looking for any more things. We're done. We're spent. Wait, did I? Okay. We just gotta reset the day. I don't think I've, like, I haven't been able to get past any of this, you know? Like, I feel like I've gotten so many less rooms than I have recently. Oh, look, an apple. Glad I saved it. The plus 5 steps. Okay. All right, that was it. We got everything we needed. Do we want to order anything tomorrow? Sleeping mask, maybe? Nah. We get what we get, right? There really isn't anything I'm trying to accomplish that needs any of this stuff without the other. Maybe the compass, so that we can get more mechanical rooms. Let's do that. Let's order a compass. If we can get a compass and a battery pack on the same day, then we can get more mechanical rooms going forward. And the mechanical rooms are the ones that are we just can't find. You know, we're having such a hard trouble with. Let's try to balance our odds a little bit. Special orders, a special order, brass compass. Checking all the other things. Yes. You. Por favor. Okay. Can I just exit? No. Alrighty. Call it a day on day 22 and try again tomorrow. Yippee. The Garden Villa of Tomorrow. I don't think I've gotten that one before. Gosh, I wish I could order Lucky's Rabbit's Foot. Like, just being able to get a bunch of items has been so nice. Not being locked in because we have keys and we have other things. The hovel is really nice. We were getting a little bit low on steps there, but I think that the hovel is a good one to pick up. 90 steps. Amazing. Okay. We're off to a good start. Finding the sauna was good prep for today. Do special tools, or do we just block red ones here I think if we block red ones, we can make sure that we don't get locked in. I'll be less afraid of getting red rooms, you know? Like the weight room and the gymnasium, things like that, that like... Oh, maybe we can get the maid's quarters. We have never been in the maid's quarters because it reduces the number of items that we find. But if we can block that, it'd be nice. We can actually look inside and see what there might be. Let's start with a corridor going forward. See if we can make it straight through to the foundation. We cannot. Let's put a den here then. Never lets me go straight through. Go to the left. Security. That's not bad. That's a good one to find. Okay. Check. Inventory. Nothing. Great. We said we were gonna... Oh, wait. Let's also set the keycard system to no security doors. Well, low security doors. And then from here, this way. Go this way. Laundry room. Lose half your steps. Storeroom. I feel like putting this here is just kind of like... I mean, the laundry room might be nice, but we don't necessarily need it right now. You know? Let's just put a storeroom here. Get our cash money. E and a gem. I think that's fine. I think that's all right. Putting the weight room there, I mean, it would have taken it out of the pool, but we're not really hurting for it. You know what I mean? Let's put the... Oh, putting a drawing room here kind of sucks, to be honest, but... Because we lose one of the doors that we can redraw in. But at least we're connected to the center now. So we have extra ways to go. I just don't like putting it next to other doors, you know what I mean? The garage? Green rooms do not cost... That's the one, the terrace. We've never actually been in the terrace before, as well. Or maybe we have once, but... Oh, an orange. Look at this. Look how gorgeous this is. Would you like to live here? Just come out into the terrace, sit underneath the sun, eat an orange. Unless you're Mitsune self who's allergic. Maybe not. Maybe don't eat an orange self. Okay. Love gardens and terraces? Me too. Me too. Maybe when are we gonna go to a botanical garden? What's it gonna happen? Courtyard? Boudoir. I think we popped the boudoir for the 2 reroll dice in case we get locked. That would have been super helpful later on. I mean, earlier. Showed one to Sir Smudge the other day. I hope you guys get to go. It'd be fun. Okay, this safe. This safe has eluded me for so long. The only, like... The only clues that I've found have been a lie. So, like, what do you guys think it might be? Is it a 4-code thing? Is it... Let me look through my notes again really quickly. We have different numbers. Maybe it's the address of our location. It wasn't the 40... It wasn't the, like, crazy scrawlings on the floor. That number is not what we're looking at. You don't think it's like the kids? It wouldn't be all of those numbers, like the math questions? Probably not, right? Um, go back, look at all of this. Because right now, the only thing that we have that might tell us, it's like safe code 9083, but it's on a lie paper. 9083 doesn't actually exist. Was there... that I'm missing? The card with the address. I didn't save the address. I need it, but I didn't save it either, so... well, maybe it's not that. I have no idea. I have no idea. None of my notes are telling me anything. He panics about keeping me safe from the sun. Sadly, I cannot help. It's okay. Give you a hint? Nah, it's okay. Thank you, though, Pinbell. Welcome in. How are you? If we find it, we'll find it. You know? It's probably like... there's probably... I don't know. A lot that we still haven't explored. You know? That's what I'm... like, I just... we're gonna find it eventually. I just... it's frustrating not knowing. You know? Gotta use our only key for this one, huh? Make it a good one. Parlor for more gems? Or we can go straight and make a hall. We feel hallway? Let's go straight forward and see if we can get that hallway that we want, right? Do this. The one that will unlock all the hallways? Okay. All right, then. Never mind. Do we have a shovel? No shovel this time. We have no items. Okay. Okay. Well, we could have gotten... oh, I guess it doesn't... oop, I went the wrong way. Wasted 2 steps. My bad. Okay, we can go this way through the den. Oh, the freezer. I have been wanting to go into the freezer, but I don't think it's going to be useful this time around. I think we re-roll. Passageway, the rumpus room. Or hallway. I think we rumpus room. Plus 8 coins. Do it. And then we can get... oh, there's a bishop in the rumpus room. Let me write that down in my notes. Rumpus room. Then we can also talk to our boy. Let's see what kind of things he's gonna give us. Been fading now for a good while. Finally gonna hit the hay. Gonna hit the pillow. Rest well, Chara. Thanks for being here. Take care. Take care.
As it was foretold,
Thank you for the lurk.
I am awakened at
There's
the
our
sound
boy.
of the dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara,
Of course.
and I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Easy.
Yes, the fog is clearing.
The Hat Man. When you drink too much ibuprofen.
I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An latched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take.
What?
I see a young boy watched from afar.
What?
A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid.
It's fucked up.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Azara, what the fuck? That's fucked up, dude. You're telling me that there's somebody watching me right now? Or that they will be watching me? An item I didn't take? A gate I didn't open? What? Who's watching me? Where's my money? The Hat Man is watching me. Okay. That's kind of scary and terrifying, actually. Let's go... up or down? Let's go up. Yeah. Did not like that. Did not like that at all. I was here for like the funny haha. Look at all this silly goofy stuff that we're gonna be doing. But no, somebody has me marked for death, apparently. Let's put the commissary down. We have a key that we can open now, but let's... I want to see if I can buy gems or something going forward, or like keys or something. Compass. We can purchase the compass. And a set of gems, 4 of them, for 10 bucks. Buy that. Buy the compass as well, because we want to go up. We could buy a key. I'll wait. We can find the locksmith instead. Keys will be cheaper. 8 hours? You're crazy. This game must be as good as hell. It's super fun. Welcome in, Glussy. Wait, guys, here, hold on. If you don't follow my friend Glussy, she's one of my best friends, and she's super heckin' funny. Go give her all the love and support. We love Glussy here. Another vampire, actually. So if you guys are a big fan, not me a vampire, but what the heck? Wait, why are you giving me a shout out right meow? What is happening? Everyone go give Glussy a big ol' follow though. She's wonderful. Want to go to the bedroom, but maybe the green, maybe the spare green room might be better. Bedroom gets me nothing. Spare green room might have something. 10 out of 10 would follow again. Absolutely, absolutely. Look at that. Nothing here. Nothing going on. Interesting. Interesting. What do we got over here? The locksmith. Probably a good start. We could get the pantry. 4 coins, some money. I think I really want to go for the locksmith though. We're locking ourselves out a little bit, but I think this is gonna be worth it. So see, a key here is worth more. I don't think the lockpick kit is going to be worth what we want it to be going forward. But maybe. You know what? Let's do it. Let's just get the lockpick kit. It's nice to have, and it might be kind of funny to save a key or two. You know? If we can open up 2 locks with this, it'll be worth it. Hallway? Parlor. Hallway. We can go straight. You mean all this time you've been playing some sick game while being watched by some unknown party? That's wild. Looks at the streamer playing games while people watch from their PC. Wait, that's... I didn't think about that. All right. Let's go for pantry so that we can continue going through, right? Grab some cash money. We should be able to buy a key with this now as well. And then from here, the pool. Okay, full time. We need the pump. We need the power room. Oh, car keys. Look at that. It's not going to be super helpful unless we get it right here, but... Let's see. Wait, do I... No, we... Kitchen? Chapel? Did we pop the kitchen here? I suppose so. No, we redraw. Or we can just put the chapel here, get it out of the pool. Wait. Don't we have red rooms? Like, don't we block red rooms? Maybe we don't want to do that right now because we have the bunker right now. I think I don't know what we want to do. Either way, we're either losing one of our blocks or we're losing a gem. And I think the block is probably less useful because we have that shelter. Yeah. So no radiation, gain 1 gem. Worth it. Worth it. All right. It was almost for nothing, but I'll take this, you know? I'll take it. Okay. So now that we have a singular key and 5 money, we could go back. Let's go back and spend our coin at the end of that locksmith over there so we don't have to go all the way back in case we run into another locked door. We'll buy 1 key. I would like to buy the 3 keys, but I don't want to come back. We could also have gotten a special key, but I don't know if there's any way for me to tell what it would have given me. You know what I mean? And special keys can only be used in special conditions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going back to the security room. Check to see if we've unlocked anything in the manor. Nothing. Okay. Nothing that we've missed. So that's a good thing. And then from here, we go this way. Lockpick? Let's go! Lockpick! Alright. We can go left or we can go right. The aquarium does not cost anything because it's technically a green room. Do we want to use the aquarium or add an extra hallway tomorrow? Let's go with the aquarium. We might get something. It counts as a red room. If we can put like something like off of it that will be like the closet or something or whatever that thing is called. Might be nice. This empty closet or the office. We haven't seen the office in a long time. Morning room is also not bad. Plus 2 gems now, plus 2 gems tomorrow. I know I wanted the empty closet, but like... Morning room. 2 dice. Nice. Gem. Here. Kitchen. Guest bedroom. I guess we can put the bedroom now. Even if we don't have the other thing, it's probably worth it. For the extra steps. Maybe not. Let's put the parlor. Okay. God, look at that key, dude. It's going crazy. The other 2 statements have identical wording. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box. Okay, so that's false. And that means that is, these two are true. Probably. One of them has to be true. It can't both be, one be true and one be false, so it's in this one. You do not have identical wording. Thank you. Not bad. I wonder if it ever runs out, you know? Like, how many puzzles do they have for that? You know what I mean? Lockpick? Yeah. Okay. Pump room. Or office. I want to go to the pump room. Maybe we should go back to the office. Try to figure out that puzzle, right? Hunting 2. Doesn't look like there's anything else around here, but we'll figure this out later. Once we actually power it, because we don't need to worry about it now, huh? The freezer would be a good way to end it, but we don't need to end it yet. Put the observatory here. Get another star. That's a permanent buff. Oh, hello. What is this? Oh, the map. That's right. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need to find a way to get there. 2 spaces away from the aquarium, 2 up from the drawing. Okay. Try to figure that out. I don't know what this map has. There's treasure there, but we don't know what it might be. Oh, everything is 50% off today. That would have been really nice before I spent all my money. That would have been real nice. Well. The sale. That would have been super nice, actually. Would have had so many keys. Lockpick? Damn. Boiler room. It's finally happening. Let's go. Oh man, we haven't had the boiler room plus the pump room ever. So we can finally figure out what this is gonna be. Let's see, let us see. That way, please. Activate. Okay. We want to then power that way. That'll go down this way, maybe to the pump room. We'll see. Okay, and now that that is on, we can open up this door. Lockpick? No. Lockpick? Damn it. Okay. This may be the end of our run here, but we can at least do this pump room puzzle finally, right? Not powered. Unless it is? Greenhouse has no... Okay. I see. Would it be fucked up if I took the water out of the aquarium? Probably. Okay. Wait, do we have the kitchen? We don't have the kitchen. Right? Okay. But it doesn't matter. I think we... Pump all the water into the greenhouse, right? Hello, Alton. Welcome back. Interesting. Okay. Aquarium. See how this works now. I see how this works now. Or not. Been vibing while finishing that. Finishing what? Okay, hold on. How do I? Curious what this might do for the aquarium. There's no fish in here. Okay. Oh, there are fish. Uh-oh. Okay. Pump control panel. 1 and 2. 3 and 5. Go to tank 1. 4 units. 6. Pump 4. Pump 4. Pump 4. More units. 3, 5, and 6. How do I control this over here, I wonder? Oshi, welcome in! Hello, everybody! Welcome, welcome. If this is your first time here, my name is Casualcap. I'm a comfy Catboy, and I hope you have a very cozy time hanging out with us. Oshi told us not to be weird, so would you mind telling us your shoe size? You know, if it was any other question that was unrelated to feet, I would have answered it, but can't. You're incredible. 8 hours and counting. We're just so locked in, dude. We're just so locked into this game. It's so fun. Here, guys, wait, hold on. Let me go ahead and give a big old shout out to Oshitaro. They are so unbelievably fun. I love hanging out over there. Their model's so cute. And Walnut, their little TTS pet. Love that little guy. Go give them all a big old follow. Thank you for your cat tax and for not being first, but for being here either way. I appreciate it. We're currently trying to figure out how to do this pump control, and I am a little bit uncertain about the instructions. So we're kind of, we're figuring it out. Okay, what if we instead sent all of our water to the kitchens? Or maybe, is it all puzzles all the time? Not quite. It's a little bit of exploration. As you can see, we have the way that this game works. It is a roguelike puzzle game. So it is kind of puzzles for the most of the parts, right? There's a bit of story that you're supposed to be trying to figure out. And what we're trying to do is go to this antechamber. This is, we're trying to go to the antechamber and figure out how to get to the secret room. There's 46 rooms in this 45 room mansion, and there's a bit of story. There is a little bit of there's a lot of puzzling for sure, but not all the time. A lot of it is sometimes it's just exploration, stuff like that too. But I highly recommend this game. It's super fun. It is super heckin' fun. Are you welcome in as well? I don't know what the chamber did, but I'm also anti the chamber. Yeah, all my homies hate the chamber. Okay, I don't quite know how this You know what? We took a, you know what? I'm trying to figure this out. That's the first I hear that. Yeah, it is. So every single day, if you can see in the top right corner, we have 42 steps. Every time we walk into a room, we lose 1 step. And we have to try to figure out a way through and solve all of the puzzles within that amount of time. You can increase your steps various ways, and there's rooms that take away steps, stuff like that. And once your steps are all out, or if you lock yourself in by not having enough keys or a way through, because you can see some of them are dead ends, and sometimes like over here I can't open those doors because I have no more keys. We have to just call it a day and restart, and then all of this gets reset and we have to build a house again by just pulling 3 different rooms every single time we open one of these. Don't feel like walking enough? Only X amount of steps for me. I feel that. Yeah, for sure. Okay, we have taken so many notes. We have taken so many notes in this game. I know I took a screenshot of the filtration, the guide to this. Use water control panel to select water source. Use pump lever to set water flow direction. Okay, that's not really... I realized now that that's probably not as helpful as I thought it was going to be when I took the picture at the time. This might be a little bit more helpful, so I'm going to take a screenshot of this. And maybe this will be... Oh! There's a switch back there that I didn't realize. Okay. Okay. There's a switch back here. Look at this. Water into here. Into here. Into here. Into here. Into here. Okay. All right. Which one of you guys is the wise guy, huh? Ours, welcome in. Nice to have you here with us. I hope you're having a good day. Okay. Okay. I see. If I was to turn that off and this is the only pump that I want on, yeah? Turn that off because this pump does not do anything for me. You want the water to go how do I get the water from there into there? Do I not? Is this a just don't situation? Greenhouse. It doesn't seem like it's responding at all anymore, you know? I want to put things into the reserve tank. How do I do that? This one right here. Is it because it's not powered? I think it's because it's not powered. Let's go back and try to figure out where we need to power this actually. We're finally here. Performing for you. Something DK crew. Let's do that. Is that gonna open it up for us? Is this gonna be what we need? No. Why? But for why? Is it because it's in this room right here? I mean, I thought that would go all the way over there, but it's not. Is it because the door isn't open? Is that the reason why? I need to open this up first. Can't though. I have no, my lockpicks aren't working. I have no keys. And this isn't powered up. You know what? Hold on. Wait a minute. Is it because I don't have all the power going here directly? Is that why? If I like do this, is it not true and real? Is it not actually on? because all the power was not actually going to the center. No, that wasn't it. Okay, I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Aquarium. Let's try to put water back into the aquarium. Now, none of it is working? Why? This way? We took water out of the aquarium, and now we can't put the water back in? Okay. Okay. This is 2. So if we do that, and if we do this, can't while it's getting pumped up. Okay. A lot of water, huh? Okay, I think I'm understanding how this works now. If we do this, and one more time. But how do we get water to go into here? There. Kitchen is number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That means that it can go like this. Sending all the water to the kitchen. And the greenhouse is number 5, which is this one. No? Okay. Flip that back. And then... No? Oh. There we go. Right, we have to select that. That's right. Okay. And pool, number 6, all the way over here. Let's send the water to the pool. Do you think that there's a way that we can drain the pool and get something out of it, actually? Kind of far, though. All right, number 1. Fountain. Number 1, it goes in here, and that means it can go to either one of them. So we put this over there. Fountain. I kind of want to see what we get out of the fountain here. You know? Maybe the reservoir gives us something as well. Should we try to figure it out? Should we... How many lines is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can get the fountain completely empty. Is that something that we want, or is that just going to make it so that we can go back down? I don't think that is something that we want, actually. I think... Gosh, I wish we didn't have limited steps. I wish I didn't waste so many. But... What's the objective of the water puzzle? Currently, on the grounds, there is a fountain and a reservoir. The fountain leads into the reservoir. So I'm kind of like, maybe we can just go and explore the reservoir afterwards, because we have another way to go down. Or we can completely drain the fountain see what happens. The pump room is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 steps. I don't have the kitchen. We don't have money. We finally have this, and I don't know what to do with the puzzle anymore because I wasted a lot of steps trying to figure out how to power this on the reservoir. But for whatever reason, this isn't powered on. I don't... Like, it's supposed to get energy from that room over there, but I think because we have this room here, it technically gets cut off. I'm gonna burn Nintendo down. Why is that? What happened? If I had the extra space here, we could fill this up to a lot. Okay. This water's got to go somewhere, so it's either going to go in the fountain or the reservoir. I think the safer bet would be to put this water in the fountain. Oh, oops, wrong one. Okay. Hold on. I think getting the water into the reservoir, into the fountain, and going to explore the reservoir would be a good idea. Because I know that the fountain just leads down. There might be some secrets there, some secret lore maybe, but maybe the reservoir also has something. Okay. And here? Give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Oh man. By the way, if you guys came over from Oshi, please go get some rest if you need it. Take care of yourself. Do whatever it is you gotta do. I am super happy to have you here, but I definitely want you guys to take care for sure. Okay. Put this to dump some water into the fountain. Okay. Wait, hold on. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Bad. Stop it. Stop it. I can't do it. I can't stop it. I fucked up. Okay. What I meant to do, dump this water. Turn that off. Wait. Set that to neutral. Go back to the reservoir. Dump this. No, I don't want to dump the water. Sorry, if you guys didn't realize I've been going for 8.5 hours. I may be a little loopy. Maybe goofing it. I hope this works. I know it's still gonna have some water left, but hopefully that's okay. You know, there's no other way that we can do this without this here. I feel like I need that, but nothing I can do about that. You know what I mean? Okay. Going this way. Gotta find our way back out. Did I go the... It doesn't matter. They're both the same direction, actually. They're both the same amount. Actually, I don't have that key anymore. Never mind. I don't think going down that thing... I know I need a special key for it, so I'm just gonna ignore it. I wish I could go down there. Step. Wasted 2 steps. Bummer. Okay. We're leaving. Cyberkuchi, welcome back. Good to see you. How are you? Pretty sure this is the fountain that they were talking about, you know? Oh, I wonder, would I have been able to... Is this the only way I can go back in? Without the tombs, yes. Doing well, how are you? I'm doing great. Really having a good time. Really stretching my brain muscles today, but Overall, it's been really fun. Okay, so now the reservoir is pretty drained. Can we... down? Maybe. We've never been over here before. Okay, we need to raise the water level at least a little bit. There are a bunch of chests down here. Wonder what they mean. It looks like there's an entrance to something over there, and the only boat is over there. So we need to have at least this do for us. Okay, so this is how we walk out, but we don't have... we don't have a means of getting over there reliably without taking the fountain out. Definitely wish I could have used that kitchen. We didn't get the kitchen this time. Heck, dude. Okay. Well, at least I know we've got a little bit of information. Getting to that boat, I don't think is possible, but like if we do get to the boat, it doesn't particularly matter either, because there's really no way for me to get over there. Hold on, let me look at my notes. I have a map of this place, and I don't quite remember what it all looks like, but I do know that there's other entrances on that side. Okay, we came in through basement 3. I mean, cliffside exit. Number 5 is the fountain entrance. Patient. No, okay, that's not it. 7 is the torch chamber. Not where we come in with the torches, though. If we wanted to do this... oh! Dumb. Hold on. We can still explore some things. Give me a sec. Hold on. We cannot explore some things. I am doubly dumb. Heck. I thought I'd be able to walk through this. I forgot. That's not how that works. Not how that works. I think that they're... oh, that's still raised up. Let's see. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If that is still raised up, if that doesn't change throughout the days, we could probably use this. Right? Because that's... yeah, okay. And then that means we can go from this side of the tunnel to the other side of the tunnel if we move the cart again. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. Can I open this door from this side? Oh, I can. I call the elevator? Not without a key card. Okay. Can I take a step? I guess not. Okay. Maybe we could have actually come down here through the middle part. That's good to know, that I don't have to leave to come back here. A lot less steps than going through all the house. Okay. Interesting. We are learning some things. Maybe we try to get rid of the fountain if we can. How many steps was that? That was like 2 steps to go from there. Okay. 1, 2, 3 steps here. Through the rumpus room. I don't know what a rumpus is, but I like the name. I have no money. Ah. Shit. I fucked up. Okay, would I have been able to make it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. 1, 2, 3. I would have been able to make it to the pump room and nothing else. But that might have been enough, though. That might have been enough. I fucked up. No, not like this, dude. We were so... Well, I wouldn't say that we're close, but we did learn at least. All right. That's all our days. Or all our steps for the day. Now we gotta go back. Do it again. Give it a shot. Give it a go. Garden Villa. We learned a little bit about the pump room. Probably a good idea to have the kitchen running, but we'll see. Okay, well now you guys get to see what it's like from the beginning. We're trying to big brain puzzles right now, but... Birds are still here. I'm still concerned about finding out that somebody's watching me. I think that's a pretty big concern to have, right? Gems weren't a problem this time. Maybe the hovel isn't the way to go because we did use some steps. Okay, we can go through the tomb. Get lots of money. Figure it out. We'll leave the tomb open. We don't have to go right now. We'll figure that out when we walk around the house a little bit more. Set ourselves up a bit. I don't want to go down to the tomb and get stuck, you know? Or not get stuck, but like not have anything to do down there, you know? What are we looking at? The den? Bacon and eggs? I like the den. Let's go den. Okay. This way? The observatory? Yeah. Let's use a gem. Get our star. See what we can get out of this. Stars always add in something fun. What is this? Oh, 5 diamonds. Hell yeah. And rooms with 4 doors. That's not bad. I'll take it. Okay. We immediately get some bad rolls here, huh? Lose half my steps immediately. Put the Great Hall here and just be screwed, basically. I don't know, man. Kind of a bummer. I guess we'll put the bedroom here. And then we'll try to make our way around, huh? Going to here. Anything interesting? Okay. We're kind of locking ourselves in immediately. Passageway. Yeah, we have the gems. Let's use a passageway. So we just don't get stuck going that way. Up. Laundry room, dark room, green room. Do we want a dark room? Not really. Let's go to the green room then. Watering can for more gems. Let's go. All right. What else do we have? The commissary? Be good? Yeah, I like it. We got in the commissary. Sleeping mask, metal detector, shovel. Sleeping mask could get us more money. I mean, sorry, metal detector could get us more money and keys. Do that. I like it. Sure, let's go this way. walk-in closet or the kitchen, the archives. I think we go for the walk-in closet right now. Get some easy items since this is going to be locked anyway, right? So key, a lockbox key, 304, deposit box. So we try to get the vault today if we can. Floor plans going north or frequent. I don't know if that makes a difference, but or we can get the rotunda. The first time ever, we can get the rotunda. Let's see if there's anything interesting in here. Okay, there's not, but what if we investing? Okay. Hey. Very cool. Looking cool, Joker. Do we want to use the key now? I suppose. Billiard room. Bacon and eggs. And +1 key. Or we grab a hallway and go up and down. No, we grab the bacon and eggs. We can just go up. It's fine. Here. Bacon and eggs and a morning room. The office would be nice. I think we can do this actually. The chapel doesn't cost us anything to go in, right? So let's grab the chapel right now since we have no money. We're poor. Yippee! Oh, shit. Locked. Locked. Okay. Nursery. Not attached to a red room. Gain steps when we get a bedroom. Rotate floor plan. Oh. Oh. Hold on. What was that? Floor plans cannot be currently rotated. Don't know what that means, but let's put the nursery here, I suppose. Why not? This. Funny. We have the commissary? We did. What was over there again? It was a sleeping mask. Metal detector, a shovel, and something else. I don't remember what though. Alright. We don't need to go in that room ever again. That room? Locked off forever. This room though. Where are you? You only need to go to the right. Okay. Putting down an aquarium. Costing us another gem. We're gonna really need to get some more gems, unfortunately. There's one. The key. Okay, come on. Give me something good. The morning room. Hell yes. 2 today, 2 tomorrow. We love the morning room. And another gem. And a salt. +1 steps whenever we eat. Gems. Hey, come on, give me the vault. Give me the vault. Give me the vault. Drawing room. Costs 1 gem. Lets us gamba. I think yes. Lets us rotate, or not rotate, but like redraw whatever this room might be. Go check for the hammer. Entry. Let's redraw. Money laundering. No. We're gonna need keys because we're getting into the north entrance. Laundering, we don't have the money for it, so we can't do it anyway. You know? Big money, No whammies. One key. Maya, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We're glad to have you here with us. Hey, this is good. This is the best possible outcome that we could have gotten here, I think. We are still looking for the vault because we have because we are still looking for we have the vault key and I don't know what's going to be in it. I would really like to find out. Do we want to go back? Do we continue on forward? I think we go back. I don't want to go to the chapel, right? If we can avoid the chapel, that would be best. We can go back through the commissary to see what we have here and see if it's worth buying anything. Might be kind of nice. Check, let's check. What we got here? Don't need the salt shaker. Sleeping mask could get us more steps if we continue going forward. The shovel, can we buy both? 16, 18, 14. We can buy them both, right? Meow. Get some keys, could get some cash. Do it. Might as well. We might have to come through here again, but we might not have to. So what if we spend one step to just do these dig points here? Okay. Old tin can. And some pebbles. Cool. Just gonna chomp on those like rock candy as I explore. Oh, another gem. Look at that. Not bad. Oh, look at this. We actually have 2 ways that we can go here. That would cut us off, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it before I regret it later. You know? Immediately cuts myself off and I have to go through the chapel again. But we have no money now, so that's good. Oh wait, we will have money. We'll have a lot of money. Monday, November 30th. Is that today? Really? Suppose so. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Big money. 40 bucks. Oh, there's still more. Other side, maybe? 2 coins on the floor. And there's a Anubis statue. This is kind of fun. Little lyre. Nice, nice. A rook in the vault. We're gonna write that down. Rook in the vault. Okay. Very cool. We're looking for 304. 304. Upgrade disc and a red letter. Oh my god, exciting. Okay, we have upgrades. 3 gems. So worth it. Okay, so we can get into the vault for free if we have that safety deposit box. What number is this? Oh, it's a passport, actually. It's not a red letter. Passport. J ribbon. A fake passport. Because we know her to be somebody, right? Here, we're gonna take a screenshot of this. J ribbon. Let me take a look at the family tree. Who does she most resemble? It's probably our mother, right? Yeah. Mary Epson. Oh, interesting. That why would she keep this here? I'm just like, I know, you know what I mean? The fake passport's not going to do her any good if she's still here, you know? Yeah, we'll leave that open. Any of these open as well? They're all locked. Look, I'm just throwing it out there, you know? Yeah, we have 3 keys, which is pretty huge. Let's see if we can get something that goes to the right from here. The pool again. Yeah, let's grab that pool, baby. Maybe we can get the pump room, the power thing again, and try to figure this out. I feel like that's something down there, right? Like, if we get rid of all this stuff, there might be items in here. Mayhaps? Nothing around here. Nothing that is sparking suspicion. Hello, Danny. Welcome in. How are you? Okay, give me something good. What do we got? Locksmith. Yeah, let's pop the locksmith. What else do we have? Special key? Lockpicking. Special key or lockpicking kit? Surprised you're still going? You were watching Lightyear. How is that? I think we're gonna buy the lockpicking kit. It came in handy last time. Saved us some keys. It'd be nice again. What kind of special keys have we found so far? The prism key, the silver key, the garden key. It was okay. That's great. I'm glad you had a fun time. I haven't seen it yet. It is on my list of things that I do want to see, though. I think we're gonna buy nothing. We're gonna buy nothing until we need it, because we want to see what we can purchase with our fat stacks of cash later. We can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we go this way. But we do have that down there in case we run out, right? Ooh, this way. Then press this, so that's going to be this way and this way. We need to press it one more time. Kind of wish this went a little bit faster, to be real with you. It's kind of neat, but also I don't need to see it every time. You think I'd be able to just squeeze through these, you know? We're like 14. We're skinny enough, surely. Okay. Secret pass. Not bad. Not a bad find. Kitchen or hallway. I think we go hallway. Just so we can go multiple directions. Passage, the laboratory. Could be fun. Secret passage, what would that give us? What would we want from that? Shop? Now we go laboratory. Apple. We'll save that for just 2 seconds. It was, what if it's like, oh yes, I forgot about the insert disc. Let's go, let's upgrade something. What do we got? It is the courtyard. I love the courtyard. We're getting +2 gems, plus 5 dig spots. Courtyard is always left unlocked. I like +2 gems from the courtyard. That seems nice. Always left unlocked would also not be bad. No, I want the gems. +5 dig spots are nice, but also kind of whatever. All right. Not useful if we don't have a shovel, you know? Gems are always useful. Whenever you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then lose 10 steps and gain that would be so terrible. Each time you bypass the security door, each bedroom you draft after your second. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallway, gain 1 star. 3-bedroom you draft. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold might be kind of fun. But also pretty dangerous, and we don't have a shop that we're kind of... We'll come back. We could go big money, but if we... Okay, hold on here. You can go for each bedroom you draft after your second. No, I think we'll wait. We're gonna see if we can get that shop first, right? Locked. It's locked. All right, we're gonna use this one. The office. Archives. More money. Cost 2 gems. Yes. We can live with this red room, though. Nah. Go for the office. Why not? We don't really go into the office too often. Okay. The king! Let's go! We found all the puzzle pieces now. Okay. King in office. Queen in her ladyship's chamber. If we can find her ladyship's chamber, I think we might have everything. Let's see. Rook of the Nook. Could we actually... Oh yeah, breakfast nook. Knight in the security room. And the observatory. Or the observatory. Bishop in the chapel. Pawn in the den, the storeroom, and the parlor. Den? In the office? Yeah, so we just need her ladyship's chamber. That. Did the sun come up? Good morning. What the heck is this? Oh! How did I not see that before? Interesting. March of the Count. March of the Count. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Hearings of the Manor. Get scolded? Oh no. If you need to get some sleep, Bambi, by all means go ahead and do so. Please do get some sleep. Thanks for hanging out though, if you need to go. Okay. Run payroll. Maid's chambers, servants' quarters. We don't have either of those. Spread gold into the estate. I think we wait for until we have. What do we need? Hides under the covers. Perfect. Like having your DS with the flashlight on. You know what I mean? Having to quickly hide it later. Use box repair, changes to the estate. Okay, there's nothing here that we needed from this one. The electronic mail, we've read all of that so far, and it wasn't anything useful. Can we data transfer? Currently not available. Okay. Log out. Snorkel master, the undercutter. Yeah, true. And we have a safe here. And I'm assuming it has to do with this over here. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Hearings of the Major. Two. One. Who's the count again? I don't remember the names. Ah, shoot, dude. Okay. I didn't write it down. I don't know who the lords and barons are. I have to write their names down, I think. Did I write it down? Not. Heck. Okay. Oops. My bad. I didn't mean to get into this. Doing this quest where you had to find the places that were in the photographs, and I was having too much fun, I think. Stuck on like 4. I checked the time and went, oops. Well, welcome back. I hope you had a good time. Hope it was fun. You love a bit of puzzling here, right? Uh-oh. Bummer. That's it. Got no way to move forward because we've drawn bad rooms. We could have gotten this one if we had more gems, but we didn't. We used our gems to get into the office here. But we did learn something. We did learn that the king is in the office. So we need the office and her ladyship's bedroom to complete the puzzle down below, whatever that may give us. So that's pretty good. That's pretty huge for us. Let's go to the library. See what this is going to be. The History of Orindia. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Area Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Detective Bon Margle. Interesting. Oh my god. The name used to designate the realms of Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. I permit our leaders to enjoy us to abandon. Okay. This is going to be really heavily omitted, isn't it? Oh. What is this? Baron Sinclair. Thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Orindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. But perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have just given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will. For the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play. And perhaps on my next visit, we'll have a laugh about this after you give me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Margle, Redguard. Redguard, huh? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, just cycles? No, okay. None of this is actually useful for me, because all of the important parts are... We're going to take a screenshot anyway, but I don't think it's worth it, you know? Like, all of the good parts are scratched out, and I think the only thing we get from this is learning that the detective was looking into the history of this location. I wonder why, though. that they were doing an investigation and we were happy to help them. We kind of knew about the investigation already. I think this was an early clue that might have been better found earlier on, you know? Still saving all of these for screenshots, as screenshots for later though, just in case this ends up being important and we need to find out a history lesson really quickly. But all of it is just, it's so censored. Very, very censored, that's for sure. I don't know if there's a way for me to uncensor it. Oh. Maybe there will be though. But in the meantime, that's all we got. That's all we got. Rip, dude. I was hoping it'd be more useful. Gosh, we have so much money and nothing to spend it on. We made it to the vault and we just could not. I guess we should have just went through the other way. Should have went through and made the shop. You know? I don't think we got anything here. Let me double check to see if there's anything we can do about this. Like experiment wise. Was there anything like instantly or... with experiment. Each time you unlock each bedroom you draft. When you draft a red room. Nope. Nothing worth doing. Fortunate. Gotta call it a day again. We got locked in. Unless I forgot we had the tomb. Let's go explore this tomb really quick. Hold on. I remembered something. I'll point it down and then that'll be through the drawing room, but that takes more steps. Okay, hold on. If we can go through the tomb, that was the other way that we needed to go to, right? If we go through the tomb, then we can move the cart in a way that we can walk back and forth between both areas, if we ever need to. It would just take a little bit of extra time, but it is entirely possible. Okay. We needed one extra room and we could have done the puzzle too. I would have taken that extra room even if it locked us in. But, bummer. Her ladyship's bedroom is not something that we come across very often. And I guess we could have done that then, huh? Maybe use the secret passageway into her ladyship's bedroom? Do I need to do this again? Or, nope. Okay, it's open. Great. Right. Oh my god, we had so much money. We should have got the shop. No. Look at all of this. Look at all these dead ends we had. Oh boy. 70 bucks, dude. Could you imagine what we could buy with 70 bucks? We're rolling in it. We've been through here. We've looked through all of this already. Oh. We do need to do this one again, though. Turns out. The other statues, not so much. This one? We do. This one opens up that over there. Okay. Okay, so from here, we can push this way. Because as it stands, we can go over there to over there, and then we're in. Oops. So as long as this is like right there, we can go back and forth between these two places. I think. I don't know if it's always going to be like that. I also didn't ever figure out what was going on with this puzzle, did we? Okay. Maybe some answers will be over here since we lowered the water level so much. We can, oh. We didn't lower the water levels there. Turns out. Dude. Okay, it wasn't actually worth it. Bummer. I want to make sure that I'm not going to lock myself in by doing this. If I go this way, right? We can go this way. What's that lead to? That leads us... okay, it does kind of lock us in. Because we can't get back to that side. It wasn't quite... I mean, it's good for the water pump puzzle, but not for going back down that way if we ever need to. Which we will. We will need to. I'm gonna put it back. I don't think it's a good idea to have it like this. Have this way. I think I want to be able to access that in a way that we can access. Have we found the king piece? We just did. Yes, we found it in the office room. So now we know where it is. We just need to build it. We just need to build it. Okay, that's all we can do for right now. I don't think it's worth leaving that there. Or the water pump. So I think we can do it a different way. I guess we could just call it a day now. There's nothing for me to do out there. We kind of goofed it. We have a lot of money. We locked ourselves in. Just call it a day. Yep. East-facing villa. Whoops. That's funny. 2 new rooms, huh? The rotunda and the vault. Very cool. Okay. Grab our money. And then let's go back out this way. See what we can get out of this. Good to know that the water pump stays the same. So we can move some of those water pump parts. I still want to figure out what's going on with the classrooms, you know? Classrooms might be nice. This could help us get what we want from them. Let's go classroom. The hovel's also okay. We're starting with 4 gems, though. Might be a good way to start with the classrooms, right? Go left. The Nook, +1 bacon and eggs. The coat check. Getting our hammer might be nice early on. I'll get the hammer. Right. Library early too. Might be kind of nice. Yeah, let's grab a library. We've checked out every book. And I don't think we need anything else off of this, right? Yeah, there's really nothing. Let's do that, I suppose. In case that has any other clues that I might have missed, but I think it does. Classroom? Servants' quarters would be good, but +1 coin for each bedroom. It's not good to roll right now. Okay. Leave that apple there. We might find there's a thing with like an experiment. It's like every time you eat an apple, this happens. Corridor, classroom. Or do we re-roll? I think we re-roll. Unless, you know, no, let's go classroom. Let's just do classroom. And then how does the chest puzzles work again? There is always one truth and there's always one lie. Break room? Break room might be nice, but not when we're about to lock ourselves in. So let's do this. Hallway? Corridor. Hallway? Draft to the hallway tomorrow. We could do better. We have redraws. Secret passageway. Could maybe get her ladyships. Nah. I'm not locking myself in. You know? Bare green room. The nook. One more. All right. Grab the den. Not ideal, but not the worst either. At least we're not locked in, right? You have a passageway this way. Okay. It's locked. Then over here? Locked. Okay, well. Heck. Now, heck. Code check isn't going to really help me if I can't go any further. Oh, come on, dude. You got to be kidding me. Okay, wait, hold on. We can get the storeroom. We can grab the storeroom, and that'll get us a key, and that'll at least get us one more room. That's messed up. That's rude, is what that is. All right. They're not locked forever, but come on, man. You know? Okay. Go to the... We have more room to the left. Let's go left. More chance for exploration this way. Classroom. I think we go courtyard. We can go two directions. As long as they're not locked. Shovel. Yippee. Sectoral Leader Cody, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Nice to have you here with us. Welcome, welcome. This is your first time here. My name is Casualcap. It's good to see you again, though. How's your stream? I'm a comfy Catboy. I hope you have a very cozy time hanging out with us. What'd you guys get up to today? Playing a little bit of Blueprints, and we are getting our butt kicked by puzzles a little bit. Just a bit, you know? Secret passage might be nice. Let's go secret passage. Welcome everybody. It's so good to have you here. But if you guys need to get some stretches or get some snacks, by all means go ahead and do so. We're gonna be here for a bit, so please do take care, okay? Let's go parlor. Turn to the left. See what we can get this way. Be bad. All right. Pick this up. I don't think anything costs more than 4 gems right now, but maybe the box next to this box is true. If you guys know what this game is, wait, hold on, let me explain a little bit. This is a puzzle roguelike game where we build this house new every single day. We have to start fresh, and we're trying to reach the antechamber and find all its secrets. The box next to this box is true. The box next to this box contains the gem. Both boxes, so that's false. That's false. Box next to this gem contains the gem. Both boxes, so this one is true. These are both false, and this is true. Yippee! All right, what do we got? The garage, classroom. I think we go classroom so we can make sure that we don't get stuck. Go bedroom, but I want to go up. Let's go classroom. We've never been into the 3rd grade classroom before. Science is fun. Fluorine, uranium, and nitrogen. Turns out. 12.5 hours of playing with fireworks in game, doing some Mario Kart 8, Voices of the Void, and some early art. Nice. Definitely want to learn more about this game, but I'm very tired, so the best I can do is lurk. Thank you so much for the lurk. Please do take care, though. Bath. Tub. Tube. E. I don't think they're all going to be the same. I think... Oh, it's interesting that they're all facing like this. There's stuff now. Use the elements below to form the answers to each question. Oh, it's cute. Except that H2O in a gaseous state is gas. That wasn't one of the answers, was it? What would it be? H2O in gaseous state is called Mrs. Peterson. Disrespectful. See me after class. Amazing. Very funny. Get him, kid. Liquid state is called teardrop. H2O in a gaseous state is called water. Jacob, you're crazy. You're freaking crazy, dude. Look at this little goat. Oh. The science worksheet. If it's not gas, what is it? I mean, fog? Steam? Steam? STEAM. I gotcha. Yeah. I asked it and I was like, no, I know what it is. Okay. We have apples that we can eat. Just lots of apples. It's locked. I hope that door isn't locked. The problem that we keep having now is that we're just not getting any of what we need, you know? Let's open a shop, I suppose. Maybe we can get some keys out of it. Commissary? Could open a locksmith, get all the keys we need, but we lock ourselves out by so much, though. I think it's worth it because we can't explore. There's no guarantee that we're going to be getting keys from the commissary, you know? Buy 12 keys, or 3 keys. Great. I have 8 more. We can get a special key if we wanted. Do we, though? I don't have confidence that we're going to find anything else special that needs money. Let's get a special key. Jasper, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Nice to have you here with us. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, we got the rainbow key. Let's go. this is your first time here, my name is Casualcap. I'm a comfy catboy, and I hope you guys have a very cozy time hanging out with us. Hold on, wait, let me go ahead and give you a big old shout out. If you guys don't know Jasper, please go give her all the love and support. Oh my god, dude, Jasper's like the most chill person you'll ever meet. He's super heckin' cool. And the Gorbies are all super nice. It's a wonderful community over there. I was told you're making blueprints. We are. As a blue catboy, I think we just leave blueprints everywhere we go. But also, we're making blueprints of a house. Check it out. We are playing a game called Blueprints, which is a puzzle roguelike game. And this game, I'm really, really addicted to it now. I think it's super fun. We are getting kind of boned by RNG at the moment, but the objective is to get to the antechamber and figure out what's behind the secret door. And so far, we can kind of get there. We've kind of made our way through. But right now we're trying to find out what the secret hidden lore is. We love the lore. We love the lore here. Nice Gorbies, that's what you think? It's true. Wait, are you throwing tomatoes at me, Medi? Get out of here. So far, it's been really, really fun though. I'm really, really enjoying this game, and we've unlocked some things, but so far, I don't know, man. It's tough. It's tough. It's a brick, which is worse. You know, maybe. I don't know. If a brick knocks me out, at least I won't be embarrassed until later. You know what I mean? Oh, thank you for the med check. Actually, I have taken my meds, but if anybody else needs to use this as a reminder, please do so. Please do take care of yourself, guys. Okay, so we have a couple keys now. Let's go ahead and go this way. Medi, thank you for the med check as well. Once again, if anybody needs to take their meds, by all means, go ahead and do so. Or get some rest. I'm sure you were streaming for a hot minute, and I'm sure you guys were hanging out with Jasper from start to finish. So please go give yourself all the rest that you need. Thank you for coming by. It's wonderful to have you here. Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate, guys. Oh, man. Wait, what is happening? What is happening? Thank you for taking care of me, because I don't hydrate unless people do it the entire day. Like when I'm not streaming, it's the whole reason why I stream, just so I can hydrate, because it's against the rules as a VTuber. You're not allowed to do it unless somebody tells you to. I don't think I can. This doesn't go anywhere, right? Does it only be green, hallway, bedroom, red, or shop, not blue room? We got to use a regular key. In the classroom, we can redraw everything we need. Bacon and eggs? Nah, let's redraw for something nice, something fun. The drawing room might be what we're looking for. This might guarantee that we don't get stuck. As long as we have keys, I suppose. Thank you guys for the self-care. I really appreciate it. Guest bedroom. Hallway. Guest bedroom? Guest bedroom. Let's get some steppies. There's a gem over there, and I want it. Get our steppies in. But we only have a certain number of steps, and every single time we leave or enter a room, they go down. So we have to try to get to the end within a time limit. There are things that can give us steps, but there are also things that can take away steps. And as soon as we're out, we gotta restart from the beginning of the day. Another key is not ideal. We are running out of keys here. Redraw. Oof. Okay. Chapel, because we're poor and it's not gonna make us lose anything. Let's go. Hooray for being poor. All right. A passageway could be nice. Billiards room could be nice too. Get some puzzles, get some keys out of this. Might be nice. Just notice something? What'd you notice? Here. Okay. You guys ready for some math? Okay. 10 minus 3 equals 7. Wait, what is this? No, 10 minus 4. Sorry, 10 minus 4 equals 6 times 3 equals 18. Chessboard and the mansion maps are the same shape. Yes, they are. Which is why we need to build the rooms with the right... We need to build a mansion with the right rooms to get the chess pieces in the same spot. That's a puzzle that we've been trying to solve, but we just haven't had good RNG. 18 minus 8 equals 10 times 4 equals 40 divided by 20 equals 2. 19 plus 1 equals 20 minus 6 equals 14 times 2 equals 32. Is that right? Wait. 20 minus 6, 14 times 2 equals 28. 7 divided by 7 equals 4. My math was not right. Wait. 5. Good morning. No idea how I got here, but hello. Nice to have you here with us. Welcome in, Comprised. Sorry, comprised. I'm a V2. 7, 14, 21. It was 4. Whoops. Whoops. My bad. 6, 3, 18. Hold on. 18, 10. This was the 2. 20. 14. 28. It's a 4. This is where we goofed it last time. Hooray! Okay. We got some keys, so we can continue to explore. Okay, not bad, not bad. We're doing pretty well. The showroom? Of course we would be given the showroom when we have no money. But we can't put the power source back down. We want the power source so that we can explore a little bit more. Here. Let's take this. Why are you teaching me about dartboards then? The dartboard in this one, man, I wish I knew how to play darts actually though, because it's not quite the same rules as darts, is it? I don't know. We'll see if we need to open that. We'll go back around. We'll do this. Put the power there. But in this game, it's just a math puzzle. We love math, don't we? As VTubers, everyone loves a bit of math. Go up. But we haven't found anything to let us into that room, to be honest. Is it worth it? Our objective is not to get into the room this day. So maybe not. Maybe we security room. You guys weren't all taking calculus in high school? No? Just me? Okay, we'll go this way. Let's have multiple ways to play. When I moved to England, one of the very first shows that I ever saw on TV, when I was in the hotel room before I got to my accommodations, God, they love their game shows over there. But one of the game shows was just all about darts, and I have no idea how any of it was actually supposed to be played. I just know that there was like big prize money for people who were doing it. 4 fruits, a bunch of apples. We haven't found that yet. I mean, we found them, but we don't really need them. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Change security level. We don't have a key card, so we want to get as little security doors as we can right now until we find the place in there. In the UK, it's strange. Do you know what it was called? I don't remember. All it took, I mean, all it took calculus. It was just terrible. I see. I understand. Didn't somehow fell in it. I can't remember a single word from it now. Oh yeah, me either. If inner small ring is worth triple points. Border ring is double. Oh. One is to go highest number, the others count down from a set number. Oh, that's right. I remember playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. Guess we're using this key. We have a special key that we just haven't been able to use. Commissary? Or the passageway? Kind of not here for either of those, you know? Heck, dude. What do we want to do? Do we want to spend our gems now? So we can continue to explore? I don't think so. I think we just lock this one up with the furnace. Oh, the power. We can get a key off of this. If we make the power go this way. And went, aw, thank you. That's very sweet of you. Okay, here we go. We go this way. And then that should power up the furnace room. And if we find the dining hall, we can get some wood-fire pizza. That's a possibility. Check it out. Look at this. Your voice is softer than my nan's knitting. Thank you. That is a compliment. Oh man, I bet your nan knits a brick. It's the brick that Medi threw at us. Oh my god, there it is. Thank you, Medi. Oh man. Fantastic. I do that all the time, Jasper. I totally get it. I can donate some. I make great food. Or you can hold one of my tarantulas whilst you await. Wait, what kind of tarantula do you have? We recently learned about, what were they called? Peacock tarantulas? If you guys have never seen them, you should look them up. They're so heckin' cool. I don't remember who it was. Somebody came in and they were talking about peacock tarantulas. And I kind of, like, if I was going to ever have one. How's pizza going to get the job now? Wait. Wait, hold on. I get it now. Wait a minute. That was such a big brain joke. Oh man, in this economy, that pizza's done for, dude. Every room we come up here is gonna be locked. I think we gotta go back down. Okay, let's go this way. I don't want to use up all my keys right just yet. 15 tarantulas, 2 jumping spiders, 5 snakes. My gosh, that's wild. Okay, hold on. I guess we're just gonna open up this door and see what's inside. Less likely to find, oh wait, hold on. Some keys. This might be the best option for us. Why was it all red and smoky? What was up with that? We don't happen to have the car keys, do we? No. Okay. What else do we got? Anything? Nothing special. Okay. We were able to get some keys though, which is not the worst. Let's go this way and continue on, I suppose, exploring this way, right? We open up that boiler room. If we power it up, I think the door would open. Oh wait, no, never mind. The garage it doesn't have an exit. Oh, speaking of exits, we can leave through the garage and it would be super cheap to get back to the entrance over here. We'll keep that in mind. We'll keep that in mind. Wait, it's not powered. Never mind, we can't. Just kidding. 4 keys. The lab? Or the archives? I think we go for the lab. Last gem, though. Not ideal, not ideal. All right. What do we got? Set up an experiment in the house. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, each time you find some trash while digging, whenever you spend 2 or more gems. 1 key, add 3 aquariums. Whenever you find trash, I think we have some dig spots that we can go to. Let's add 1 key for every 2 hallways in our house. That seems nice. Yeah. Okay, cool. I think we have a couple dig spots, like in this area and the courtyard. Maybe that's it, actually. But it could be nice. Oh. Hey. I only have 1 hallway, turns out. Whoops. I thought I had more. Not bad. Find a battery pack, we might be able to do something with that. Okay, another key. Easy. Wouldn't be locked in if we use the gym. I think we kind of have to do it. Bummer. Yep, let's do it. Gonna lose 2 steps coming in here, but it's better than being locked out forever. We can get another red room if we wanted to, but I really don't. Music room. So this is it then, huh? 4 extra items. Okay. We're gonna grab the 4 extra items from the empty closet. Fortunately, we cannot go up anymore. Hey, look at this. Got another key, a reroll, which might save our run, and Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Kind of used up all of our gems getting here, though, which is kind of a bummer. But if we can get the power room in... Oh, wait, we have the power room. What am I saying? Where is it? Boiler room. Send it this way. Oh, it's powered. Oh my god, this is the first time that we've ever actually been able to do this. What is this puzzle, though? Okay. This puzzle has something to do. 3... 12? What do you mean 12? Wait, what is that? Did you see that? Okay. This is the puzzle. Periodic table of elements, right? What are we looking at here? What are we looking at here? Bird. What are the clues for this puzzle? I mean, like, we have the periodic table here, but how does that help us in a way that is going to be classroom, maybe? Maybe you're right. Okay, hold on. We're looking at this. Let me bring up my notes of the periodic table. I guess I could just Google any periodic table from 1993 and find that out, but take a screenshot. I'm gonna use it. Of both of them together. Okay. Classroom. Wait. Classroom. What words were they? It was, I don't rightly remember. DIHGT is what's written on the slabs. IHGT. And the classroom was spelling out AEH. AEH. Some other stuff maybe afterwards. Okay. H is definitely... Helium is number 3. FNEP EEI RN RE DY. Wait. PHPA EU EU. Maybe it'll make more sense once we start flipping some switches. Let's give it a shot. Oh, I think it's just a power thing. We have to reach, never mind. It's not as important as we thought it was gonna be. Okay. Each one of these is gonna be a single bar. What about this? Single bar, single bar. Okay, see, these are all a bar. Are they all a bar? Do I just... Okay. Probably not. What are we thinking here? None of these dropped it in a way that was like less than expected, right? It all seems to just drop at a full bar. So like, how do we get it to halfway? That one was a bit less, you think so? Have the atomic weight or anything like that. Room temperature. Nothing quite like what we're looking for. Research logs. No, these are my own research logs. Oops. The periodic table. I mean, like, I know that these are like this might have something to do with it. Because like this one's marked. This is a 3. This is an 8. I was looking at these at my in my notes. This is a 12. This is a 2. So, but it only goes up to 10. So like EEIRN. Oh, wait, maybe if we 2, 3, maybe it spells something. 1, 2. Hold on. EU S H push. Hold on. PAU. Wait, no, PA. 5 is OS. Is that right? No. TH. Push. TH. Sorry, this is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Push. 3. 6. 1, 2. Wait, hold on. What is that? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. EU. Push 3. Push 3. EU. We're 7. Wait, what? EA. Push 3 up and AF 9 TE and R N. Right. N-I. Wait. I. Right after 9. Push 3 up. Push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. Okay, so. Wow, just as simple, huh? Okay. 9, 3. Let's go. What does this do for us? I don't know, but we finally did it, huh? Oh. Where's that going? Oh, that door that we've been trying to figure out. Okay, look at this. That's progress, baby. Okay, that's something. The Black Bridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Permanent changes do not reset each day. One offline terminal from the network. Okay. All right. That means we never have to come back here again into the laboratory. Because we can just access that immediately. Or the security. If we find something else, we don't need the security anymore. Amazing. We could also use it for money. Okay, hold on. Log into the network. Let's see how this is gonna work. Gotta wait for dial-up because it's 1993. Remote terminal access. View access terminals. Security is online. The office is online. The shelter isn't useful as far as I remember, so we can access this. To connect this terminal using the Black Bridge connection, you can only connect to one offline terminal each day. Yes. I don't believe that there was anything useful. We can check it later though. Spread the gold. If we want some more, we can spread gold and try to grab some cash money. Let's do it. Function successful. So now there's gold all over the manor now. And I wanted to do that because we're going to be running backwards through all of it, so we don't necessarily need to do that anymore. Great. That's huge. Just take a look around. We're just going to take a little peek. Little look-see. Ooh, look at that. Already coming in clutch. We're going to change the direction of the power so that it goes forward. We no longer need to power the boiler room. Let's send the power this way for whatever we may open afterwards. Doesn't seem like this has power there though. I don't know. Okay. We'll try to figure it out though. I don't know. Maybe that would have been the wrong, maybe that was the wrong move, but let's keep going. I don't want to go into the extra rooms there. Oh, I guess we can eat these apples now, right? We didn't get anything special from the apples, but maybe from the lab. What do we got here? Turnip? Love turnips. Cash money. Let's go. An old can. Let's go. Okay. I think we already dug these ones up though. Oh no, that was a different day. Okay, a coin. Love coin. More coins. Hell yeah. Okay, we got some cash money off of that. That's not bad. Use a regular key. We gotta be real careful about what we put here. Let's redraw these floor plans. It's not ideal for us. Okay, all right. Let's do the archives, I suppose, so we don't get ourselves locked in. Well, it's kind of unfortunate because we're gonna be... Yeah. We're gonna be locked in to only 2 of them. Okay, we have 1 door actually, not 2 doors. Oh man. Do we take a gamba or do we just call it a day and put the mailroom? I think we can just go ahead and call it a day. This one's kind of boned to begin with, right? Let's go inside. We're gonna order a package, and I thought that was the cool S for a second, but it's not. It was an and sign, an ampersand, if you will. Okay, so we have a package coming tomorrow in the mailroom. Let's go take a look and see what's going on with that room that we opened up, right? If we have nothing else to do for today. Man, we have so much money again too. You hate to see it when we get some cash and not worth anything. Eat these apples along the way. Every single one of these apples. Okay. Let's leave. I'm so glad we did that puzzle. That's such a boon to us as well. Just being able to to access offline terminals. This means we never have to worry about... Oh, I went the wrong way. We never have to worry about not having the laboratory. We can start off with that immediately if we find like the security room, or vice versa. We can get the security room if we're just not getting it. It usually pops up though. I don't know. The laboratory feels a little bit more rare. Wait, is the board back? The board is back. You're talking about the chessboard. The only thing is that we need the office. We need the office and we need her ladyship's room. So we can't do it. Those are the only 2 rooms that have the king and the queen. Oh, Grandpa's down here hacking the mainframe. Look at this. What is this? Small data microchip. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Like right here? Huh. Okay, maybe we need more microchips actually. Interesting. And this? Blackbridge. Admin key? Admin not found. Admin key. Will, welcome in. Hold on, guys. Wait, hold on. If you could, please go give a big ol' follow to Gleaming Quill. They're currently trying to go for a partner push, and they're super heckin' fun. We love them here. Go give them all the love and support. Definitely drop them a lurk when they stream. Gotta get the homies to the partner as quick as possible, you know? And it's always a really fun time over there. Love hanging out. Thank you for the med check and the hydrate. I appreciate it. I have taken my meds, but if anybody else needs to, use this as a reminder to do so. Swan song did not work. I'm not even gonna try to guess the password on this. I don't know what the admin key might be, unfortunately. Maybe it has to do something with this, but I think that's just something that we find later. II00. What do you think this is? Or does it have to do with, maybe it's a That wouldn't be the password, right? Grandpa's not that easy to figure out, right? Surely? Like, you wouldn't have the password just on the other side of the room, right? Okay. Maybe 1100? Okay. Maybe that's one of the safes. Just left it here for dementia. That's true. He was hoping to figure some stuff out. It might have been. That's what I was hoping for. Okay. This might be a safe password, though, for something inside. I know. I don't know what this is gonna lead us to. But this is just another puzzle piece for us. You know what? We also have this puzzle over here. Something about the messages in the white trees, right? I don't know music notation though. If this is music notation, I don't know what it would be. Interact with any of them. Does this mean anything to anybody? What are the chances those red dots on the walls are actually Braille, not that... Oh. I mean, maybe. It means trees to you? You know what? You might be right, Medi. You might be onto something. I don't know. What do you think? Oh, there's one right here too. I wasn't even thinking. I'm trying to figure this out, but I really... No. I really can't tell you what it might be. Honestly, I don't know. Oh. Okay. Well. All right then. A secret floor plan. Permanently. Would you like to permanently add conservatory to your drafting pool? Yes. So it wasn't the trees. It was just okay. I mean, we'll take it. I just was like, these two stones. I can't believe I never looked down at those stupid stones before. Like, this whole time I was trying to figure out what the heck this meant, thinking it would be music notation or something because they were on music sheets. All right then. Well, that's a puzzle down. That's a puzzle gone. I think we can call it a day from there. Try again tomorrow. We had this prism. Oh wait, the archives. Oh no, we couldn't open the archives because it's an electronic door, and we never found the utility room. Right. Thank you for the posture check, Medi. I appreciate it. And the stretch. I was definitely shrimping there. Hydrate in a care package. Thank you. I have hydrated with Baja Blast. Does that count? A red schoolhouse. Lots of classrooms. Lots of red rooms. I don't think it really does, but you do you. Thank you. Day 26. Man, we really flown through these days, but mostly because we keep getting locked out. All right. Got to figure out the pump puzzle next. That's the big one for us next. After that, pump puzzle and also chess piece puzzle. Shrine, hovel, shelter. I say hovel. Get some of the more expensive rooms like out. It's gonna cost us some steps, so we're gonna need that the nursery. But we can at least go wherever we want, right? That's a good start. Let's go left. Parlor, bedroom, parlor, bedroom, parlor, parlor. If we can find the freezer after like a million gems, that could be kind of nice, right? Okay. The gems are in a box with a statement. The gems are in a black box. Are in the black box. That's not true. They cannot be both. So this is false. Which makes this one true. Which means it's in the blue box. Yippee. All right. Puzzles. What are they good for? I'll pick up the mailroom later, I think. I don't want to lock myself in again. Let's grab the den. Another gem. Let's put the observatory here. Permanent star upgrade. And... oh, we got a lot here. Look at this. A key, the apples, and chests at the entrance of the hallway. Very nice. The stars, the more that we get, the more buffs we can get from this room. So it's good to get this open pretty much. So like if we have one, it's +1 gold. Chests, 3 steps, +1 gem. Changes the rooms, makes apples better, gets an extra key, 5 gems. This one was kind of bad. Bunch of dead ends. We've gotten the sale. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Oh, interesting. We've never gotten that one before, but might be kind of nice. Okay. Interesting. I say we grab the storeroom. Or you know what? No, yeah, we want the money, I think. We want the money going forward. Yoink. Yoink. E and an extra gem. Oh, we're gonna need the steps, though, now that I remember. We're spending steps to get these rooms, so... pantry, corridor. Let's, I suppose, grab the pantry. Banana. Just want the extra steps, honestly. We'll save those chests for later. Hallway. That's huge. Extra hallways tomorrow. And we can move up and down from this way. The vault. I think we grab the vault for +40 money. Yeah. We're rich. We don't need the money right now, though. So let's maybe wait. Oh, interesting. This is unfortunate because we got 3 gems last time we opened that up. Didn't get it this time, though. Let's leave the money here for right now in case we find the coin purse. which would give us more money. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me, dude. We immediately get locked in? That's messed up, dude. That's messed up. All right. Bacon and eggs. My bacon and eggs, and I'm gonna like it. Man, I can't believe we got immediately punished. That's the end of our day. That's it. That's all we got. We don't have the key card, so we can't come up through the foundation. If we get the key card, we can skip all of this if we wanted to, but I don't think that there's any other way for me to go through. I think I'm actually screwed. Okay, well, I call it a day. Yippee. Good day, everybody. Good day. Man, snug little cottage. You hate to see it. Let's get out. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Come on. I suppose. Grab our money. Oh, I don't have to hold shift. I just gotta tap it. It's nice. I've been holding it this whole time. For the last 10 hours. Plus the 8 hours I did last time. Maybe we do the shrine. See what kind of blessings we can get off of this. The shelter could be nice, though. I don't know. We do like the trading post. The trading post can be pretty clutch. All right, let's go for trading post. If we get some items, we can do a trading loop. We get like something that we just don't need. Like if we get a shovel and use it all or something, we can turn that into something else that we could be pretty useful. Things like that. All right. Spare green room or the nook. Suppose. Go for the green room. Get to the corner over here. We want to go to the outer appendages. Broken lever. Not useful on its own. Might be useful later. The mail room. Okay. I think getting our package might be a good idea here. Give it a go. We didn't get it yesterday. I'm glad it's still here. Amateur lockpick kit, coupon book, and keys. Okay, so we keep getting new like it wasn't the same thing last time. But we did get 3 items this time. I wonder with the spare green room with a nook. That would be such a pretty space. You're right, though. You're right. I didn't think about the architecture of it all, but that would have been lovely. Good morning. Welcome back. Glad to have you here with us. Okay, hold on. Let's see what we can get over here. Kitchen? Hallway. We gotta go for the hallway so we don't get locked in again. We're gonna leave that there for right meow. Den's a good one. Go Den. Grab that gem. Okay. Lab. Let's go for the library. I really want to get the breakfast nook though. I don't know. Breakfast nook, I think, is more common than the library. So let's grab the library and then grab the breakfast nook afterwards. Got this book. We really didn't need it. The Sightseer's Guide. I was thinking maybe it might give me more information, but it really is just lore. It's just lore. Does have me... Okay, it does tell me the day. It's December 3rd, turns out. That is good to know. A bookshop? I've never seen that before. Let's do that. That's new. What is going on in here? Okay. We love books. New clues sold out in hours. It should come to no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. The current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margle, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow, in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Interesting. Okay. Oh, look at this, a bishop in the bookshop. Write that down. Bishop bookshop. Not that we get over here very often. This is new. Maybe we'll find the real Red Prince. You're right. God, History of Orindia, the first edition. New clue. Curse of the Black Bridge, Realm in Ruin, Drafting Strategy. We don't want this. This is garbage. Realm in Ruin. These are interesting. Book purchased in the bookshop will be permanently added to the library and available to check out on your next visit. Okay. So we need 40-50 gold going forward. That's something that may be a tall order, but we'll give it a try anyway. Kitchen or bedroom? We'll save the gem. We'll pop a bedroom here. Look at that. Okay, interesting. Got a chest here. If we can get our hammer back, be nice. Commissary? No, I think we go observatory. We got... It's a sale! Everything is 50% off! Wait, that's huge. Everything is 50% off. See flyer for details. Wait. Hold on. It had little asterisks next to it. Offer valid at the following locations: the bookshop, the kitchen, the locksmith, and the commissary. Okay. We definitely need to get the money today. Night. We have that already, though. If we can find the vault, that would be ideal. Spend a gem to get 2 gems and to be able to go upward. I think that might be nice. Spend a gem, get 2 gems. And also extra money and keys going forward. Very nice. The drawing room. I think we grab the drawing room and then come back later after we try to find some extra keys. Drawing room might get us the vault. We're not going to open up those doors quite yet because we don't have enough for the vault. We need 3 gems for vault. But if we get that vault today, we can buy both of the expensive books. Okay. Bacon and eggs. Hallway. Let's go for bacon and eggs. Get some steps, get a key. And we have the ability to get the morning room, which might give us more gems. The study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw plans. I don't think it's worth it. So we'll do this. And we'll go for a hallway. Just to make sure that we can connect, maybe? Green room might be nice, though. I don't know. I think a green room might be pretty good. What would it be? It would probably just be the morning room or the cloister, which would be super expensive. Maybe wouldn't be a patio. Courtyard's already used. It'd be the cloister. Morning room or the secret garden. Maybe a greenhouse? I don't know. It's kind of a gamble. But we could get... Do we have 1, 2? Okay, let's do it. Green room. Okay. Another courtyard. Special cost bypassed. That's it. That's the one. We don't have any gems, so we kind of have to take it, but the cloister is not bad. That money. I'm still uncertain how to get into this place, but all right. Lockpick. Can't go into the security room, fortunately. All right. Trading post. We have some stuff we can trade. I don't know what we would want though. Probably the hammer. Break open the stuff in the bedroom. Let's keep looking though. The breaker room. Let's get that. Now we need a security door. Turn that off, turn that on. Okay. If we can get the security room, then be golden. But we need a gem for that though. Get like a closet here or something? Chamber of Mirrors would be fantastic if we were able to get any other direction into this thing. This is kind of a bummer, actually. Chamber of Mirrors is fine, but there's no other doors to go into. I think we're gonna just maybe put the corridor here. You know, it's unfortunate. What are you gonna do, right? You have a shovel? No. Dining room. Gymnasium. Oh shoot, I should have gone from the other side. Heck. Alright, well. Salt. I should have gone from the other side so that I can redraw the rooms or shuffle them. Oh, bummer. Screwed that up. I forgot where I was. We're gonna go to the drawing room now, I suppose. It's kind of a bummer that we are not getting any gems whatsoever. Okay. We need lots of gems for lots of money. Okay. Commissary. Okay, this will get us some gems. 2 gems now, 2 gems tomorrow. Let's do this. Got it in 1. Lucky rabbit's foot. That's nice. Don't have a shovel yet. 2 gems. Lockpick. Let's go. Hallway? Yeah, I think we go hallway. Unless we want to put the chapel. And that, I know that sounds crazy, but if we get the closet, we can get some extra gems out of that. Lose 2 money though. I think we go hallway. We don't debuff ourselves if we don't need to, right? Boudoir would be +2 reroll dice. Mechanarium. Utility closet and this one. Probably only going to have 2 doors. Maybe we go for the rerolls. Let's grab it. Okay. Can't lockpick this door. Let's exit. Go this way. The pool, the parlor. Okay, we're going parlor because we need gems to be able to afford the vault. That's our main objective today, is vault. If we can find it, we need to do it. We've already done that as well. Okay, let's see. The gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are false. No, sorry, 2 of these statements are true. Okay, so that's false. That is false. This is true. Right? Yippee! Okay. Not bad. Got some gem. I went 1 room too far. Whoops. We need that security room. Okay. We can redraw. Let's redraw. We can also redraw 1 more time. I think we do that. Drafting studio. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your state's draft pool. Okay, that's new. I mean, maybe that's worth it. Hopefully we get a gem out of this. Opus. Uh-huh. We've never been in this room before. The Great Hall. Partitioning plan for... Is that today? Thursday, December 3rd. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. I think that might be today, according to the book. I mean, the library. Crafting spectrum. Most violet dreams. Guide to bedrooms. Okay. interesting. It should come to no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue, and while it is true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it's not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Oris, was decidedly more difficult to affix to architects' revisions, edits, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement, as it had no political ties to any other realms. By the Fourth Era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connection deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform the contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of drafting strategy, we will explore the different features of each type. Synergies, sleeping mask, nursery, servants' quarters, most green rooms, shovel, watering can. Associated with gems, steps. Okay, we kind of know all this already, right? Extra items never for free. Rarely extra items. Often extra items in green rooms, likely in bedrooms. Seldom extra item. Tomato soup. Guild players. Prismatic rooms. Red room, bedroom. Maids' chambers are red rooms and also bedrooms. As we reach the end of this volume of drafting strategy, we hope you found valuable insights and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. Okay. Interesting. In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor to permanently add to your drafting pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Solarium, you're more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms. Whenever you enter the vestibule, the three of the doors in this room unlock, and the fourth becomes locked. Oh. Tomorrow, you will start with one key for each key room or time room you draft today. Extra keys? Unless we go for rare and unusual locations. What do we think? The clock tower might be nice, right? We keep getting locked out of things. Clock tower might be nice, but it's very unlikely that we'll get it in a useful manner. I think the vestibule is just easier to use than the clock tower, as cool as that sounds, right? I kind of like the clock tower though. More keys is never bad. We just keep getting locked out of places, don't we? Access to Mount Holly's clock tower has always been heavily restricted. Time is sacred, and any tampering of the estate's governing timepieces has never been risked. Drafting cost 1, drafting cost 2, drafting cost 1. Okay, we're gonna add the clock tower. Very cool. Looking cool, Joker. Okay. We are... Lockpick. Gymnasium. We gotta put the gym. We gotta put the gym. There's nothing else we can do with this, unfortunately. Otherwise, we're locked in. I'll lose some steps, but... Oh, wait. No, we turned off the lights. Oh, hell yeah. Our keys? Okay. Power's off. We need... What do we need? We need the security place. Cool. Okay, we can use the lab, actually. Hold on, wait. I didn't want to use the gem, but we had no other choice. While we're here, access this. Set up an experiment. Time you find trash, whenever you draft an archived, each time you unlock or bypass a security door. Let's do this. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold randomly. Let's do that. Yeah. All right. And then from here, let's access the security room in without accessing the security room. See. Remote terminal access. Security. Yes. Connecting to terminal. What do we have in the inventory? There's a trunk. One of them. Keycard system. Now that we have this, we have turned off the key cards already. Let's set this to high. Change offline mode to unlocked. Great. Maybe we can get some extra doors out of this, but we'll see. This way? What do we got? Lockpick? We're gonna need to find a key, turns out. Okay, we can unlock this door here for sure. Dark room. Storeroom. Dark room. I think we go for the dark room and just kind of gamba. Otherwise it's... Wait, but we can get the key here. Get a key here, and I think we need it, and we'll at least have extra gem. Let's go. One of these, one of those. Got a key, got some gems, we got some money. We got 26 bucks now, so we can at least buy 1 book. If nothing else, we can buy a single book. What can we do here? The garage, the West Wing Hall. Let's do that. We can go up and down. No problem. Ah. Okay. The office, the maid's chambers. It costs 2 gems, which is not ideal, but we can get more money with this as well. So we'll come back to that. That's it. That's our haul. Okay. Maybe this will be enough. I don't know. Try the code over there for a second. Hold on. Spread the gold into the estate. What are we missing? Money on the floor. No. 9083. No. What other situations have we gotten ourselves in here? Clear. 4, 5, 2, 9, 2. Okay. Any others? I don't think so. And alrighty. Nothing. No idea what we can do with this thing yet. I don't even know where I'm supposed to find like the answers to these saves. Oh. Ah, money. Great. This might still give us what we want. We'll see. We'll do a thorough inspection around the area here, right? More money. Nice. We have a coupon book as well. We only need 10 more gold. Anything else? Anything else? No? Okay. Oh, big money. Nice. Let's try this safe over here as well. Is it 1100? Nope. Okay. Bummer. Ah. Let's go. I think we have enough now for both books. Okay. That's great. Check the parlor just in case. Oh man, I was really bummed that we weren't going to be able to do it, but we got our objective for today with the coupon book. I wonder what we could have traded. Would it have been worth it? I don't know. I guess we can still find out, right? And what becomes what? I don't have a key. Wait, can we lockpick this? No. Wait. No, it doesn't let me when I press E. All right, bookshop. We're here. Look at this. The Curse of Blackbridge also sounds pretty sick, but it is a lot easier to get. Okay, History of Orindia, first edition, and a new clue. That's some lore. There we go. Big money spent. If we can still continue to get some more coins, we might be able to buy the other one. We don't need that. That's we've already read that. Let's continue to look through, see if there's any money laying around for us. I think that there will be, but pretty cool. Probably not enough. But we'll do it anyway. Okay. I want to go see what we could have traded for. Just to see what becomes what. You know what I mean? It was so lucky to get the sale today as well. Really want to pick up the dynamite. Okay, broken lever. Turns into a battery pack. Battery pack into magnifying glass. Magnifying glass into 2 gems. Interesting. Okay. Coupon book into 2 dice. That would have been useful. Lockpick into vault key. Vault key into key card. Okay. Key card into coupon book. This one's circular. Oh wait, no, it's not. I forgot. Metal detector into card key. Card key into coupon book into dice. Gotcha. Salt shaker into magnifying glass into gems. Okay. Lucky rabbit's foot into silver. This one's circular. Coin purse into oh, I guess not. Coupon book. Compass into battery pack into magnifying glass into gems. Right? Okay. Keys into coupon book. Okay. What happens if we already have the coupon book? Our keys into dice. And then that goes into dice too. Okay. Just wanted to know, you know? Just wanted to know. Okay. Well. Not bad. Not bad at all. I think that's a super successful day for us, right? We got some new books that are going to unlock some more lore. I think that's going to be worth it. Green Villa of Tomorrow. 4 green rooms. 4 tomorrow room. 2 new rooms as well. And we got another room added as well. Right? The clock tower. Very cool. Okay. Let's see. What do we have that we can do? Do we want to go back outside? I think we always kind of want to go starting with the outside, right? Grab that. There we go. Sprint. So glad I don't have to hold it. Classrooms? Kind of done with classrooms, I think. Well, no. We go classrooms again one more time because we want to try to get the pump room and the pump room and the power room is what we're trying to get. Pump room, power room. And then we're going to do that puzzle. If we can. I don't even know if it's super worth doing, but I want to do it. Library is a good start. Library is a great start, actually. That'll buff our... Treasure is located all the way up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, expanded notice. Look at this. I kind of want to go for a new clue since that was Marion Marigold. Let's see what that's about. That's probably deep lore, you know? We love the lore. Aquarium, classroom, freezer. Not a good time for the freezer. Pop the classroom, I think. Classroom has been buffed. We get some dice. Look at this. Let's go. Okay. Leave the apple. We don't need to grab it right now. Okay, which way? Which way? Classroom down. Extra hallway right now. We can redraw. I think I like the hallway. No. Let's use the classroom redraw. See what we can get out of this. Parlor, which would go down. Getting some gems. Not the worst. Not the best either. Okay. I think we pop second classroom here. Okay. And now we've kind of locked ourselves in, but that's all right. Storeroom? Nursery. Storeroom. Definitely storeroom. Redraw. Guest bedroom, parlor. Clock tower. grab the clock tower. We've never been in here before. I want to see what it's like. Okay. Whoa, look at that. What do you think is going to be up here? Interesting. Stopwatch. The next 1 minute, you will not lose steps when entering rooms. Keys when opening doors, or diamonds when drafting special rooms. Okay. Hold on. Does that count? Okay. That's where they see the swan. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna take that. Okay, hold on. Rook. Sand. Okay. Ladder. Okay. Gotta go down. Remember that there's a rook in here. We took a screenshot of that and we'll read that later. Okay. Vertigo, yeah, honestly. Okay. We're in. Commissary? Yes. Free commissary. Classroom? Yes. A little dangerous, but that's fine. Drawing room? Yes. Nook? Redraw floor plans. Classroom? Yes. Done. All right. Spicy? We've never seen this extra classroom before. Abel, welcome in. I see we're doing a 12-hour stream. Yeah, kind of on accident though. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. Okay, we didn't actually get a chance to look at any of these rooms, so we're gonna have to backtrack just a bit. We didn't eat any of the apples either, but we got free free doors opened. Metal detector, sleeping mask, salt shaker, double. Metal detector might be nice, right? Always nice to get extra keys, always nice to get extra money. Grab it. Okay, there were more apples that way. Is it worth it? No, it's not. Okay, we go this way. Wanted to pop in and see how you're doing. We're doing great. It's been super fun. 4th grade. Stag, tag, S. Another thing that we can get rid of on this one is S. I mean, add an extra word to this, right? I don't know if this is a puzzle that's worth keeping track of, but are you? No. AEHRU maybe? Tag S? What is this word gonna be? What is the difference gonna add up to? One of the pop-ins. Wait, hold on. Let me give a shout out, by the way, to Fable. If you guys don't know Fable, please go give them a big old follow. They're wonderful. Beep, beep, beep. Thank you for the care package. Let me do that posture check real quick. Geography. Hold on. Hold on. This is huge. Okay. Actually, this is huge because we found a puzzle that needs to know what each symbol means. And if we can figure this out, I'm gonna put this map here, the geography map. This is actually really, really big. All right, B minus, B minus, C minus, E minus. What? I hope it isn't a political statement. If I each realm on the map. Okay, we're gonna have to cross-reference all of these to figure out which one's right and which ones are wrong, right? Okay. Interesting. We don't know what these symbols quite mean, but they might come in handy later. No straight A students here? this mean? Oh shoot, we gotta go back to the clock tower because I didn't save. I didn't save the whatever that note was up there. Whoops. We're gonna have to go back and figure that out. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna maybe take a screenshot of this one too, just to see, oops, to see. We might find out. Okay, maybe that's something. Unfortunate that we have to waste the steps, but that's okay. Orindia. Okay, hold on. Oops. Okay. At least it's not going to be too bad because we get to eat the apples on the way back, right? No, like answer key or anything? Okay. Before we get too far, let's go through there. Okay. Over this way. We're gonna eat the apples. Every time we go into one of these rooms, we're gonna eat these apples because it's worth it. We don't lose our steps. Okay, we gotta go back up here because there was a secret note that we got the stopwatch and then we just booked it out of here. I did take a screenshot of it, but I was like, I'm not sticking around, but at least we get to explore a little bit more. Spawn. What is this? Southward, I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore. Carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. Dark are the days coming forth. We're about to be hit with something like super spooky, aren't we? We do know that somebody is going to come from the east gate, and they're going to be watching us. Rook in the clock tower. Okay. Swan fashion. Carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. I'm sure that means something. We've seen that symbol before. I don't quite know what. Nothing else here. Clock on the floor. Was there a clock on the floor upstairs? Is that what you're saying? Unless you're talking about that right there. Let me double check. Oh yeah, I think you were just talking about that down there. I don't mind double checking. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why is that clock different? Why? Stuck at 2:30. Why are you stuck at 2:30? They're missing a gear? Compared to all the other ones? Oh yeah, you're right, they're not touching. Oh, interesting. And we know where we know where a gear is. We've just never been able to pick it up. In the workshop? Interesting. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Keep going. We got. Okay, we got to re-roll. We have to go straight through here. Security. Okay, that's not bad. That's a good one to find early. I like that. Let's go with security. We're gonna shut down the one hall pass. Hall pass. Interesting. I've never seen that item before. Key system. Set that to low. Confirm. Change offline mode. Is that gonna let us do locked doors, I wonder? I'll leave that like that for right now though. Return to security menu. Log into the system. Hall pass, huh? Okay, so from here, we're going to remote terminal access. The only thing that we would need is the laboratory. Let's see if we can upgrade our allowance at any moment. Experiment setup. Continue. Each time you find trash, draft a red rune, lose 5 steps, and then whenever you draft a shop. I think let's draft red rooms today and gain our allowance. That's really easy to do. Yeah. Increase our daily allowance. Okay. A hall pass though, huh? What do you think that's gonna be like? Surely it's gonna be like on a school desk here or something, right? No? Wait. Oh, I could have just looked at it like this? Okay. Get a better screenshot of this then. Okay, hold on, let me get rid of the old screenshots. Get this one too. Go. Put them together. Okay. Hall pass, huh? Hall pass. One over here. This room. We really didn't look through them very carefully, did we? Oh. Is this it? Yes. Will not lose steps traveling between 2 adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an additional hallway do not cost... Oh, do not cost gems to draft. That's nice. Okay. Hey. We can go hallways now. Not bad. We're hallway boys. Okay. What do we have here? Don't get me stuck. Secret passage. Parlor. I think we pop the parlor, get some gems. Try to go from there. That's actually the only thing we can do. Unless we get locked in. Alright. The other 2 boxes are true. The other 2 boxes are blue. False. False. The other 2 boxes are empty. True. Great. Easy find. Okay. Fantastic. Full Metal Riley, welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. Nice to have you here with us. Okay, hallway. I think that's a good place for hallway. Nope. Money. Take it. Okay. Can we get some more hallways here? Let's see. Passageway. Let's go. All right. All pass makes it cheap and easy. This way? Corridor's always unlocked. Sure, let's go straight through here. I think that sounds like a good idea. Another key. Let's go. Okay, over here. Observatory might be nice. Bacon and eggs. Extra keys, extra gem. I think we go observatory. Or, you know what? We don't actually need to. We have the foundation. Let's grab a storeroom. Get some money, get some gems, get some keys. Done. Anything else? Nope. Okay, we got a pawn room here. Not bad, not bad. Okay, so from this way, we have other directions that we can go to. Let's see what's over here first. Locked. Let's go see what's over here first. Classroom? I think we do it, right? We want to get as many classrooms as we can. May not be the smartest thing, but it is giving us extra clues. All right, we're in 5th grade. Yippee, art class. Oh my God, look at this little guy. Delicious flan. An apple. The art prompt. Draw 2 things that share all but 1 letter in their name. Spelling incorrect. Tooth. 2. An A. Born. Acorn. Is that going to be important? I don't know. What is this? Robot? And I don't know what that is. Cart. Chart. We already have H off of this. Root. I don't know. I haven't seen this one yet. Is that the mystery painting that we haven't seen yet? Oh, look at all this back there. Actually, I haven't seen any of this. Lock, clock. Wait. This might be the answer to the question that we've been trying to find, right? These are all different now. Maybe lock and clock. Oh, maybe C. I'm gonna put this in parentheses so I don't forget. Plain, pane, L. House, hose, U. And I still don't know what this is. Stage, stag, stage stag. Blue is what that spells. Blue. Okay, hold on. Crown, crow. Hold on. Oh, it spells new clue, doesn't it? Boat. Wait. Wait. Maybe not. Boat, bat, B-O. Now. Wait, sage, stage. Not clue. Not clue? Stage, not clue. Are they telling me that I'm thinking about this too hard? Great. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe the devs are just like, hey, stop. You don't need this. You're thinking too much. That was not Clue. What the hell, dude? Wait. Yeah, crown, crow, bat, boat. Stage, sage. Wait, let's call it. Nah. Okay. Well, that's the case. Did I just get trolled by the devs? Maybe. It's locked. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Why not? Courtyard for extra gems? That'd be nice. Cost 1 gem, gain 1 gem. You could also just redraw. I don't know. What's worth it? What's worth it, you know? Do that. Cost a gem, gain a gem. Shovel, let's go. All right. All pass metal detector shovel. We need to get to treasure map. 6 up, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need to get here. No matter what we do, that's the plan. Walk-in closet could be good. Be nice. 4 items, right? I wouldn't mind the hammer, but we don't really have a use for it right now. 4 items from the walk-in closet could be pretty clutch. Lucky rabbit's foot and a gem. 2 gems. All right. Do we dig this? What's our experiment? You draft a red room. Okay, we got to get some red rooms going then. A key? Huge. Gem. Some coins? Not bad. Okay. Locked. Cool. Sure. You want the pump room. Sauna wouldn't be bad. Getting the pool is not a bad choice. More likely to draw red rooms. This is what we want, right? Although the conference room would be nice. Let's put the furnace down. We're pretty high up here. I think putting the furnace down is not the worst. Allowance has been raised. We lost 5 steps though. We're gonna have to be a little bit more careful with that. We're kind of spending our time raising our allowance, but let's see if it'll be worth it, right? It's locked. Okay. I guess we'll use a key here. Why not? 4 extra if it's a joined. Oh man. Okay, maybe we re-roll. Aquarium? That counts as a red one? Yeah. Pop aquarium there. Why not? Allowance has been raised. Nothing of interest. Grab that. This. What do we got over here? It's locked. Archives. I feel like it's too soon for archives. Do we want to put this observation thing here? We might get something good out of it. Increasing our stars is never a bad thing though, right? Mage chambers we've never been into. That's a bedroom and a... It's likely to find items lying around your house. I don't think it's worth it right now. I think we pop the observatory. Although archives, what are we looking for? What's our plan? We're looking for the pump room, the power room, and classrooms. Let's just re-roll. Okay, here we go. Gymnasium is a good, easy one to put in. Losing 2 steps is not the worst. Could go classroom though. Gymnasium can come up later. It doesn't. We don't need it right now. Oh. Grade 6. History. Also history? Is penned by the victors. A gem? Worksheet. Who's the first ruler of Fen Aries? Okay, hold on. Some of these we don't have straight A students in this year, right? So eat apple. Next slide. This isn't important enough to... No, it's not important enough to take a big look at, but... About a war, huh? Oaths? Wow. Very... Hey. You think these are important? Probably. Should we take a screenshot of them? I suppose so. Take a screenshot out of all of them and just really quickly so that we can maybe make some sense of this later. Okay. Out there. Next slide. Shot here. Screenshot of this, huh? Interesting. I think that's it, yeah? Yeah, okay. You never know what we're gonna need. I wonder... We're gonna take screenshots of this and I'll try to figure it out a little bit later too. You know? We could just figure it out right now, I suppose, right? Not that bad. It's not that difficult. 6th grade, how bad could it be? Are you smarter than a 6th grader with the show? Okay. I don't think so. A little tired. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting messages. Apparently I got attacked by bots on Blue Sky. Yeah, 24 notifications. That's crazy, dude. Sorry, got a little distracted there for a second, but guess it's right. I didn't think that there was much of a bot problem on Blue Sky, but crazy. All right, hold on. 4 out of 6 are right. General Teskin, Reddington 222, Arc Aries. I guess maybe this might be... kind of hard to like... Here's... I might need to set this up side by side to look at it a little bit later, but we'll come back to that, right? We'll come back to that and I'll figure this out. And once we read that book as well, I'm sure we're gonna be golden with all the lore in this game. Oh, there's another one over here. 3 out of 6 for 50%. Okay. Sorry, Chris. Hopefully you don't live in the US because that is a fail. Not there. Great. Okie dokie. What do we have here? Oh, we can redraw a lot. I think we will. The ballroom. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. That's kind of neat. You want to do that? It's not what we're looking for, but it would be kind of neat to get some gems. Yeah. Wait. Is the treasure map the aquarium? Hold on, you're right. Hold on, Pin. You might be onto something. I think we might be able to get some treasure there. Do we want this? I know what we're looking for, but the ballroom could be kind of nice, right? Might make it so that we get a little bit less stuck. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is the aquarium, yes. Did we not... We didn't get anything out of this. Do I need to follow the steps to like unlock the treasure or something? I don't remember it being anything particular. Oh, wait, hold on, hold on. Do you see that? What was that? Why did that... What the heck, dude? Matter? Which part of the room? Enter? Ha! Looks like the spot. Time to start digging. What'd we get? Find me, welcome in. Coffers of Mount Holly. One of the lost coffers contains 40. Okay. All right. We've got some crazy cash now, so we might need to figure out a way to spend it. Right? Not bad. Okay. Big money. Huge money. 2 gems every time we walk in here is crazy. Music sheets. Okay. Wait, we already figured this out though, didn't we? You figured out the messages or whatever? Here, I'll write it down anyway though. First word in the message sheets are... First words on the sheets are... True message. That was the full thing. True message. And then under 2 find among trees under 2. Wait, did I screw up that last one? Is that why my thing was so bad? Hold on. I'm gonna... Maybe that's why I was so confused. What was the first word? Under 2 stones. Yeah, I wrote down message, but the real thing was talking about the stones. If I would have just paid attention to the first thing, I would have figured it out a lot sooner. It's fine. It's okay. We'll take a screenshot of this too, just to, you know, for posterity, so we can look back fondly together. Wouldn't that be nice? One day, just come back and be like, yeah, I remember that music sheet from Blueprints. You love to see it. Clara and Simon. Oh, sweet. Is it 2 gems, or does it set it to 2 gems? It sets it to 2 gems. So if we come through here, if we have more gems, we'll lose them. I think we're gonna put the observatory right here. Compass? See? Comes back up to 2. Might have been a waste of a step. Oops. Fine though. 5 gems. So we cannot go back to that room. And a key. Lest we lose our stuff. Great. So if we walked back now, we would lose out on our 5 gems. The attic, the music room, weight room. Let's go music room. Get some keys. I really want to go to the attic though, but I don't want to lock myself in here forever. Unless, no, we would lose. With that, we would lose 4 keys or 4 gems. Go music room. Grab 2 keys. This one and prism key. Yeah, prism key. Okay. Nursery boiler room. This is it. This is the one. That's worth it. Well, I don't believe we can go through this door. Can we? Do we permanently increase our money? I have no more rerolls. I don't know if we can go through this room. If we can't, doing this would increase our money by 1. If we do this, this will be better. Can't? No. I mean, was the foundation a room that, like, is this door down here? Can we go through the foundation this way? Right? I don't quite remember. All bricks? I don't remember if that was locked or not. But you know what we do have? We have the tapes. Go back and check. Rooms back from this. Checking, I'm checking. Oh, root and robot. Now I get it. Looking back at it, I understand. You know what? We never went into that room. That's the case. We never went into the room. So there's still a hope. There's still hope. Let's put the boiler room here then. I'm gonna believe. I choose to believe. All right. Power's on. Activate. Yeah, sure. Okay. That way. I don't quite know how this is gonna power through the house, but that can go that way through the music room, maybe? That would go through the aquarium, maybe? I don't know if that's quite true, but give it a try. Okay. Well, we're gonna lose 2 gems, unfortunately. But what are you gonna do? You know? Yep. Sylph, thank you for the care package. It up. We'll stretch. Man, we need to figure out a way to spend this money, right? Gotta find out something to do with it. Through the classroom, the hallway, through this door over here, and it is... Oh shit, it was locked. Never mind, I thought we just never went in here, but I was right. Should have placed that thing. We could have gotten an extra $1 a day. Bummer. Oh well. Oh, maybe, you know what? Hold on. We have the trading room. No, we don't. We have the schoolhouse. That was yesterday. I was like, we can have the trading room. We have all these items. Could have gotten the key card. Bummer, bummer, bummer. Man. Fortunate. Well, we have $12 a day, which is not a bad start. I really wish we could have spent some more money, though. We have the commissary. Maybe there's something in the commissary for us. I doubt it, though. But it doesn't hurt to go look. Wait. Can't go that way. It does matter. We go this way. Okay. Commissary. You're here and to the right. Sleeping mask. Salt shaker. Well. Alright then. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. We're gonna run back here just to double check if there is a key card anywhere that we might have missed. The computer will tell us. Oh, never mind. We ran out of steps. All right then. Pushed ourselves to the very edge of exhaustion. I think that might actually be true. I think it's just talking about me. East facing campus. Exciting. 6 classrooms, a library, and east wing favored. 2 new rooms, ballroom, and the clock tower. All right. Oh man, what an adventure, huh? I think after all this, though, we're probably gonna go ahead and call it, because it's been a long day. We streamed for nearly 12 hours. I think 12 hours is probably fine to call it, right? I think that's a good idea. Thanks for being here, guys. I had a really fun time, and I hope you all did as well. Welcome, welcome. If you are new here, for being here. Thank you once again to Blueprints for sponsoring us today so that we can give this game a shot. It's been super fun. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. Yeah. So if you guys want to get notified when we go live, please feel free to go ahead and drop a follow, drop a sub, whatever you need to do wherever you are. Or hop into the Discord here. Would love to have you, or in the description. Follow along at any of my socials where I'm apparently getting attacked by bots right now. That would be pretty neat. And I guess we're gonna try to find somebody to raid. Thank you to everybody who came by. Thank you to everyone who stuck around with lurks, lurked yourself. Stuck around with raids and lurked, chatted, kept me company. Everybody who raided in, I really appreciate each and every single one of you. Oops, I accidentally made a clip. That's how tired I am. Anybody right now that's streaming that is playing Blueprints that we know? No. We do not know anybody playing Blueprints. Right, meow. Let me go ahead and try to find somebody to raid into then, just by a quick look around. Where are we going? Where are we going today? We're spreading some love. I think we're going to I don't know. You guys want to watch some Hollow Knight? Maybe, mayhaps. Might be kind of fun. Thanks for stream. Have a good rest. Thank you. I think we might send you guys off to, I don't know. I don't really know a whole lot of people that are streaming right now. We could raid into Dex Bonus, who's a YouTuber that I've probably the person that I've followed the longest, you know? Thanks, some Hollow Knight. Go ahead and do that, I suppose. It's always a cozy time, and that's where I'm going to probably be hanging out for the rest of the night while I get some sleep. X Bonus is very fun. If you don't know them, you might know them as Dodger or Press Heart to continue. Go ahead and send you guys over there. You guys for being here. Thanks for keeping me company. I hope you all had a wonderful day. Definitely take care. It was very fun. If you enjoyed watching me play this, let me know so that we can maybe play it a little bit more, you know? I think on Friday we might try something else. We might go back to Expedition 33, which is another game that we've been really enjoying. I just really wanted to play this a little bit more before I forgot what we were doing, you know? And we're probably gonna pick this up again very soon because I want to figure out what these puzzles are gonna be. But thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for keeping me company. Hopefully you had a good time, because I definitely did. If you need to get some stretchers or get some snacks, by all means by all means go ahead and do so. We're gonna be here for no, we're not gonna be here for a bit. That's how tired I am. All right, I'm getting sleep. Good night, everybody. Take care of yourself, and I'll see you all later. Goodbye.